189 straight games played, started way back in March of 2009. And one final note for you, Ken. One of wrestling's biggest stars made his return to the ring last night as Stone Cold Steve Austin faced none other than Quebec's own Kevin Owens in the main event of WrestleMania. It was Stone Cold's first match since 2003. He picked up the win in a match that was universally praised by the wrestling community. And that's sports.
Sunday morning house call with Dr. Christopher Labos is coming up right after the news.
Good morning. It's 8 o'clock. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. It's 0 degrees. Your full forecast coming up in just minutes. Here's what's making news. A Montreal man has been hospitalized after an argument ended with him being hit by a car. No meeting set between Russian and Ukrainian leaders as more Ukrainian civilians are hit by violence. And a strike at a Montreal university pays off for students. From the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, the Champlain Bridge to Montreal has 2 lanes shut until 3 this afternoon. There are weekend-long full closures of the outbound La Fontaine Tunnel, the 13 South between the 40 and Hickmore, and the 20 West ramp to the 13 North, detour via 32nd Avenue there. The 13 North is boarded up from the Hickmore exit to the 520 East entrance. The 20 East ramp for the Mercier Bridge is barred until tomorrow morning at 5, while the 138 West's Clermont exit is only closed until 10 this morning. In the news, a man has been hospitalized after an argument devolved into someone hitting him with their car last night. He's in stable condition after being brought to hospital, according to police spokesperson Caroline Chavrefis.
Around 10:40 p.m., a 911 call was made for a pedestrian who would have been hit by a vehicle at the intersection of Lausanne Avenue and Prieur Street in the Montreal North Borough.
Police say the man who drove into the victim remained on the scene and was uninjured. He was arrested. Earlier in the evening, police were called to another violent incident. A 26-year-old man was shot at the intersection of Saint-Donat and de Brouage in Hochelaga-Maisonneuve. He was taken to hospital, but his condition is now stable, and authorities do not fear for his life. There have been no arrests in that case, and the investigation is ongoing. The fight for control over Ukraine continues, with more civilians trying to evacuate the war zones and Ukrainian forces stepping up their efforts to take back control. Reporter Karina Mitchell has that story.
In Bucha, northwest of the capital, entire neighborhoods are reduced to rubble. In the besieged southeastern city of Mariupol, the humanitarian crisis is growing. The Red Cross once again trying to get a humanitarian convoy through on Saturday.
Meantime, Poland is still struggling with the 2.4 million people who have crossed the border seeking shelter from the war. Apparently, there will be no meeting between the leaders of Russia and Ukraine. Today, the Russians are saying the peace talks between the two sides have not progressed enough for a meeting between Russian leader Vladimir Putin and Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. The talks have been underway intermittently since the start of the Russian invasion in late February. Reuters reports that the negotiators plan to sit down again Monday for more discussions via teleconference. It was a difficult strike, but the students from a Montreal university got their message across.
30 students protested at Université de Montréal to pressure the university in withdrawing its investments in fossil fuels. On Saturday, they won their case. After a few attempts, Rector Daniel Jutras confirmed that by June, the university will present scenarios of total divestment before 2025, though it was not without its challenges, as one student who launched a hunger strike was taken to hospital on Friday after 4 days of fasting. This plan will make UDM follow the path of Université of Quebec in Montreal and Concordia, both having made a commitment to get out of oil. I'm Cédric Galland.
Estelle Harris, who hollered her way into TV history as George Costanza's mother on Seinfeld, has died.
Harris voiced Mrs. Potato Head in Toy Story movies.
I'm packing you an extra pair of shoes and your angry eyes.
And was Muriel in the Disney Channel sitcom The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, among other roles. On Seinfeld as Estelle Costanza, George's loudmouth mom, she debuted in the much-celebrated Emmy Award-winning episode The Contest, in which the 4 main characters challenge each other to refrain from that.
I go out for a quart of milk. I come home and find my son treating his body like it was an amusement park.
Estelle Harris said she played Costanza with misery underneath. Chuck Sievertson, ABC News.
And it seems someone is hiding out from about $1,600 worth of library late fees. A book was recently anonymously returned to University College London, nearly 50 years past its due date. The play Quarless was borrowed in 1974 and returned with a note apologizing for the long overdue return. Here's hoping the borrower is turning over a new page and starting a new leaf to get their next book back a little more on time. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 8:30.
Coffee, conversation, and catching up. Weekends with Ken. News Talk Radio. CJAD 800.
At 8:05, good morning. Thanks for spending part of your Sunday morning with us here on Weekends with Ken. I'm Ken Connors, and here's your weather forecast for today. It's not looking too bad out there. If we're lucky, a sunny break or two. But officially, the CJAD 800 Dormiville forecast calling for a mainly cloudy day today. And a high of 5. At the moment, we're still sitting at the freezing mark, 0. 5 is the high for today. Tonight, we might get flurries and or showers. There's a 40% chance of that in the forecast for tonight. Clearing overnight, though. It's going to pave the way for, really, right now they're telling us 3 nice days. Monday, tomorrow, sunshine and 10. Tuesday, sunshine and 11. And Wednesday, sunshine for the most part and 9. As I said, I think we're going to get some sunny breaks today. It's looking pretty decent out there, despite the grayness. When we come back, we're going to talk to Dr. Christopher Labos, our Sunday morning house call. We'll look at Dr. Boileau's estimate of the actual number of COVID cases here in the province. And, of course, Health Minister Dubé's announcement that despite the 6th wave, he has no plans on bringing back any of the public health measures.
This war was not provoked.
The destruction continues in Ukraine.
Another residential neighborhood hit.
Another apartment building destroyed.
There is no power, no heating, no food. The streets are simply no longer safe.
For up-to-the-minute on-the-ground coverage and local reaction, stay with your source for news. CJAD 800.
Montreal's most avid cyclists shop at Bicycles MCW for the right clothes, shoes, parts, accessories, and more. The latest in electric and recumbent bikes and brand names like Dose, Catrike, Go Cycle, and Envo. They're at Sherbrooke and Hampton, NDG. BicyclesMCW.com.
Beneva is more than just a new player in the home and car insurance world. They're really good people, too. Like Carl, who talks a little louder to his client who's been front row center at too many rock shows.
That's really nice.
Or Anne, who speaks Middle English to her client who loves medieval stuff.
Gee, that's so nice.
Or Marie, who listens to her client's weird dream involving Corey Hart.
Now you're talking nice.
With such good people, you know you're covered.
You bet.
For your home and car insurance, compare us. It's worth it. Beneva.
The MUHC Foundation and CJAD 800 present Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, featuring the health experts who are transforming medicine and the patients whose lives they have changed.
This week on Health Matters, all signs point to a 6th wave of COVID-19 in Quebec. We speak with an infectious disease expert about what you need to know and hear about an anonymous donor providing meals for frontline healthcare workers for months.
Health Matters, today at noon on CJAD 800.
The Vanier College Language School offers full and part-time language training in English and French, CELPIP, IELTS, Italian, Spanish, Mandarin, Japanese, and even American Sign Language. Most classes cost only $290. For more info, visit Vanier online and leave no dream behind.
We're getting ready. We tune in. We can't wait. It's about to start. Maestro. Concert music is a live experience, in harmony with you. Together, live. Find your concert at inharmonywithyou.com. A message from le Conseil québécois de la musique in partnership with the Gouvernement du Québec.
No, don't open the garage door.
No more space in your garage? The solution. Cabin en Fontaine.
Stay in shape while working from home with an indoor smart trainer from Bicycles MCW. And if that puts you in mind for a new bike and maybe thinking ahead to spring, see what else they've got at bicyclesmcw.com. And when you're ready, pop in at Sherbrooke and Hampton in NDG.
Wow, this room looks gorgeous.
Thanks. Come on in. Take a closer look.
Should I take off my shoes?
Why? This is the garage.
Imagine a new decorative coating for your garage floor and make it happen with Premier Sealer's epoxy floor coatings. Reduces dust, easy to maintain. You choose the color for an attractive, durable finish. Find out more about it and their other services at premiersealers.com. CAA recommended. Seal you later.
It's our Sunday morning house call on CJAD 800. Here's Dr. Christopher Labos and Ken Connors.
Once again at 10 minutes after 8 o'clock. Hi, Chris. How are you?
Not too bad, sir. How are you?
I'm good. Always good to talk to you, and our listeners look forward to your segments on Sunday mornings. We'll start with Dr. Boileau, who is our interim public health director here in the province, and he was on with Andrew Carter earlier this week on CJAD 800, and he discussed the fact that the actual number of cases in the province is likely 10 times more than what the daily PCR tests are reporting.
Yeah, that's probably accurate. Now, I mean, this is a rule of thumb that people use, that because the PCR testing is being done in such a limited fashion, it's basically only being used in hospitals or to screen medical personnel. The assumption is that you were getting about a 10-to-1 ratio between the rapid testing and the PCR testing. Now, is it 9-to-1? Is it 11-to-1? Is it a little bit less? Is it a little bit more? That's where the margin of error comes in. But the reality is that when you're having 3,000 PCR positive COVID cases, you're probably talking about, give or take, 30,000 new cases per day in the general population that are just not getting reported because there's no mechanism to report the rapid antigen tests.
That put us here in the province at anywhere from 25,000 to 30,000 daily cases, which is a staggering number.
It really is. I mean, there was a time when people would have been like, understandably and appropriately worried that things had gotten that out of hand. We have become remarkably complacent about COVID. Now, people are making the argument that because, people are vaccinated, you're getting less severe illness, that this variant might be less severe and maybe the hospitalizations won't get filled up. And that's fair. And let's hope that that happens. But let's remember that people said the exact same thing before the Omicron wave, and that didn't go particularly well for us. So, they're also sort of saying like, well, it's more in the regions, it's less so in Montreal. And it's like, yeah, but let's not forget that we're still at the beginning of the sixth wave. Things are going to start to take off now, and I think we're going to start seeing hospitalizations go up. So let's hope that people are careful to a certain extent and that we don't see things get too far out of control, because there's only, so many wallops that the healthcare system can take before it crumbles.
Absolutely, yeah, we've learned that lesson time and time again. Well, Dr. Labos, when it comes to complacency, Health Minister Dubé said he didn't have any plans to bring back any of the previous public health measures. So, I guess at this stage, that ship has sailed, especially with an election coming up this year. But when it comes to the virus, is this a never say never situation when it comes to measures and whether or not we bring them back?
Well, I mean, yes. So they're saying that now because, I think their hope, especially when you're talking about the masks, they had, the plan was to lift the mask mandates mid-April. And this is why I've always said it's always really bad to tie, public health measures to calendar events, because you don't know what's going to happen in the future. So they have planned to lift the mask mandate by mid-April. Their hope, I imagine, is that this wave is going to be over before then, and they're going to be able to say business as usual. I think the more likely scenario is that things are not going to be great a week from now or 2 weeks from now, and that they're going to have to push that back. So they're saying nothing for now, but if hospitalizations start to go up, which I think it looks pretty likely that they might, again, nothing is certain, but I think it's a very real possibility at this point. If they start to see the healthcare system overwhelmed, they're going to have to put some of these measures back in, whether they like it or not.
One more with Dr. Chris Labos on our Sunday morning house call. Chris, does this high case count that we're going through right now put the spotlight and the focus back on those people who decided not to get the third dose? I'm thinking if they only had a second dose, and depending on when they got it, it really can't be having too much effect or impact right about now.
No, it's not. Immunity wanes. And if your second dose was several months ago, over 6 months ago, then we're going to have to acknowledge that some degree of waning immunity happened. So some people delayed their third dose because they caught COVID in the fifth wave or in around December, January. And they were told to wait, 2-3 months after the infection to, maximize the effectiveness. And that was completely appropriate. But that 3-month interval is essentially now. So even if you caught COVID in the fifth wave, your 3 months are probably over at this point. Now would be the time to get the third dose because you want to have that maximum degree of protection because there is a more infectious variant circulating and a lot of people are getting sick and you don't know how the virus is going to affect you. People assume that they're going to be okay and most will, but a small minority will not, and you don't want to be part of that small minority.
Chris, just one more note about the mask and, lifting in mid-April, as you mentioned. That was the plan, or is the plan, and we'll see how that goes. But as far as all the, restrictions that we had to deal with and live with and make do with, wearing a mask, I would say for the majority of the population is probably the least intrusive, right? Like, I'm speaking for myself here, but a lot of times I forget I have it on sometimes.
No, exactly. And I mean, again, for somebody like me who wears a mask regularly when you're interacting with patients, it's for me, it's no inconvenience. It's wearing an extra article of clothing when you're out, in public doing indoor things. It's probably not as necessary to wear if you're going to be outside and you're not in a large crowd. But if you're going to be amongst a large group of people, especially if you're going to be indoors, I mean, it's such a small ask that does nothing. And here's the thing. If we want to prevent, capacity limits and shutdowns and lockdowns and all those other things, well, we need to do something to prevent them from happening. I mean, we saw the sixth wave coming and we really didn't do anything to stop it. So if we want to limit the impact that COVID has, we have to do something about it. And the two most important things are make sure we get vaccinated / make sure we get vaccines to the rest of the developing world and wear a mask if you're going to be in a public setting, which is actually common in many parts of the world. So it's not that crazy an idea. It has a lot of upside and it has virtually no downside because masks are cheap and they're not dangerous in any way, shape, or form.
There you go. That's why he's on every Sunday morning with us. Chris, thank you so much. We'll chat next week.
All right. Have a good week. Take care.
Brings us now to 8:16, your Sunday here, the 3rd of April. I just went and checked the celebrations mailbag, celebrations at CJAD800.com, and I grabbed one that was for today. If you want to get one in, don't send it in via email, text it in. We'll take care of birthdays and announcements and celebrations, anniversaries at about 5 to 9 this morning, as we always do around that time. So yeah, 514-800 is our text line number here in the studio. Weather? Well, hey, we climbed a couple of degrees. It's now +2. The updated forecast as of 8 o'clock, +2, looking at 5 as a high for today. Mainly cloudy for lucky a sunny break, but mainly cloudy today. No talk of rain, though. That's good. +5. Tonight, overnight, 40% chance of flurries or rain showers. And then some clearing because we're looking at a really nice day tomorrow. Monday is going to be sunny and a pretty nice day with a high of 10. Domani. Coming up next, we have some concert tickets to give away in the next few minutes for a nice show, live music coming to Club Soda, which is a fantastic venue for live music here in the city. Tell you about that, more about that in just a couple of minutes. Give you a chance to call in and win these tickets. And as well, going to play you the sketch last night on Saturday Night Live. It's about 3 minutes. I thought it was funny. I thought it was well done. Had some good laughs. And it addresses the whole Chris Rock, Will Smith situation at the Oscars last week. So that's coming up next. You're on CJAD 800.
CTV's The Good Doctor is all new Monday. Change is pushing the team to the edge.
I can't trust you!
Get into an all-new episode of The Good Doctor. Monday at 10, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
At Dormez-vous, we believe everyone deserves that fresh, new sheet feeling. The one that's crisp, clean, smooth, that gently caresses your skin. Oh, because you deserve to feel excited for bedtime each and every night. Now you can. It's time to make a switch. Get our essential sheets with wrinkle resistance for only $49 at the Time to Switch event, only at Dormez-vous. On now for a limited time. Sleep well, stay well. Dormez-vous.
You can hear the excitement. You can feel it. You can taste it. It's a sensation you can grasp as you watch it unfold. What are you waiting for? Games, restaurants, bars, and shows. Feel your senses come to life at the Montreal Casino. An experience from Lotto Quebec. 18 years or older, a game should remain a game.
From becoming your own boss.
Okay. You're awesome. You can do this.
To leading a growing company.
Together, we can do this.
Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way. From expanding your first facility to building your third warehouse. Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way.
After a few years, our floors started really bouncing and squeaking.
When I took a look in our crawl space, the wood was rotten.
Panic time!
Worried about your crawl space? Don't panic. Système Sous-Sol Québec offers a wide range of crawl space options, including encapsulation to help reduce humidity and beam and girder support to stabilize your floor. Système Sous-Sol Québec. Permanent solutions for your crawl space with the best warranties. Visit fixbasement.ca today for all things basement-y. That's fixbasement.ca.
Happy Monday.
Oh, new glasses.
Yep, designer glasses from New Look. Happy Tuesday.
Oh, new glasses.
Yep, designer glasses from New Look.
Enjoy a 2-for-1 deal on over 100 designer brands at New Look. Book an appointment at newlook.ca. Approved by Gisette Laurendeau Optician.
Attention cleaning professionals. With spring cleaning fast approaching, VacuPro has all your supplies at pro prices. Need to update your equipment? Save 20 to 30% on sanitaire commercial heavy-duty vacuums. In Plaza Point Claire, vacupro.ca.
Keeping you company, keeping you informed. Weekends with Ken on CJAD 800.
We keep you informed every half hour on Saturday and Sunday mornings with a newscast, and one is on the way here in about 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. Don Kagan-Fleming in the newsroom. Don's going to look at, of course, the mask mandate being lifted possibly by the 15th of this month, and that's coming up here in just a few minutes. We'll talk about that. And right now, I want to give you a chance to call in and win some concert tickets for a pretty cool night of live music. If you're a fan back in the day of prog rock, King Crimson, that type of thing. These guys have formed a group. They call themselves the Stickmen. They're former members of, featuring members of King Crimson, led by Tony Levin, who is a world-renowned, celebrated bassist who's played with everyone in the business. And it's a great music. It's rocky, it's melodic, it's innovative, and it's in a fantastic room. What a venue. Love Club Soda down there at the corner of St. Catherine and Boulevard Saint Laurent. And this show is coming Tuesday, April 12th, week from Tuesday, brought to you by Ruben Fogle Productions, the Stickmen. Very cool night of live music in a wonderful venue. We've got your tickets for you. 514-790-0800. 514-790-0800. We'll take the first caller through who can just remind me who the celebrated bassist is that I just mentioned. I just mentioned his name. Loudly, clearly. All right, call me now. Win the tickets. In the meantime, we'll play you this sketch from last night, an all-new Saturday Night Live. We'll talk more about it with Bill Brownstein here in a few minutes, but I want to play this now when we have the time. They had a sketch about what happened with the slap with Chris Rock and Will Smith last night, and Chris Redd, one of the cast members, plays Will Smith. And so I'll just set it up by telling you it picks up here as I think two different seat fillers approach Will Smith at his table, at his couch there in the front row at the Academy Awards, and ask him for an autograph and a selfie. All right, play that.
Oh, no way. Will Smith? Excuse me, Mr. Smith? I know I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm just a seat filler, but I wanted to say I am a huge fan, man.
Thank you, man. That means a lot.
I love all of your movies. Pursuit of Happiness is so inspiring. I just showed it to my son.
I love that. That's what it's all about.
No joke. Getting jiggy with it is still my ringtone to this day.
That's hilarious.
Hey, I don't want to sound corny, but you're like my hero, man. This is the coolest night of my life. I mean, I'm talking to Will Smith. Chris Rock just got up on stage. Hey, can I get a selfie real quick?
Of course, yeah. Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. Hey, I'll be right back, man. Hey, so where you from, man?
Nowhere, man.
I like your tugs, by the way, look good, feel good, am I right? Keep my wife's name out your mouth! Man, I love the Oscars, man. I love movies, man. I just saw Paddington 2, you know, honestly, best movie I ever seen. I love that little bit, man. Hey, 1 second, y'all. Keep my wife's name out your mouth! So how about that selfie, man? Come on.
Nah, that's okay. okay. That's okay.
Oh, come on, man. Let's do it.
Nah, I deleted my phone.
All right. We'll enjoy the show, man.
Bathroom line is crazy. What'd I miss? Oh my God, we're right next to Will Smith? I gotta tweet this. Whoa, and he's trending. Oh my God.
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you, man. I'm Will. What's your name?
They didn't give me one.
That's weird. Amy Schumer's being hilarious, right? Hey, who's your favorite comedian?
Chris? No one.
What?
I don't think anything's funny.
What about you? Favorite comedian, man?
Dory?
Who?
Finding Dory?
Comedian is Finding Dory? Well, she is a funny fish, man. Richard Williams was a fierce protector of his family.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that in my speech, man. Okay, what else should I say? Let me see. What should I say?
Love makes you do crazy things.
What was that?
Love makes you do crazy things.
That's good. I'm gonna use that, man. I'm gonna credit you.
Please don't.
Man, the last couple of years have been crazy, you know, with COVID, Zoom meetings, the Red Table Talk. Y'all ever seen Red Table Talk?
I've never seen anything, actually.
Hey, don't answer that, man. Let it ring. Everything is normal, y'all.
From last night's Saturday Night Live, the sketch poking fun at the whole Will Smith, Chris Rock incident. 8:26. More on SNL with Bill coming up here in just a few minutes at 8:40. Let's go to the phone. Can we bring this up? Right, here we go. Renato, hi, you still there?
Yep.
Okay, Renato, we're on the radio.
Oh. Okay.
Tell everyone who's that celebrated bassist I was asking about who's leading the Stickman.
That would be Tony Levin.
The great Tony Levin has played with everyone in the business. Renato, congratulations. It's coming up on April 12th. We have 2 tickets for you, and thanks for listening to the show, all right?
Oh, thank you.
Renato, I'm going to put you on hold, all right? Ben's going to take all the info down and make sure you get your hands on the tickets.
All right.
Thank you. All right. 8:27. The Sunday morning trivia show. More prizes to give away as we did last week. I think we had a full slate of prizes, and we'll do that again this morning from 9 to noon. Slingshot round, showdown round. Got an audio quiz for you featuring some music. Going to have a little fun there in the first hour. Dan Laxer joins me at 9 o'clock this morning, right after the 9 o'clock news. What do you say we get to look at sports and bring in one more time David Trinidui. Hi, David.
Good morning, Ken. Yesterday was a good day for sports fans in Montreal. Let's start with the Habs.
5 Lightning in on the attack, and the Canadiens are going to get a breakaway because of it. It's Caulfield with Rem Pitlick. Caulfield scores! Cole Caulfield roofs it, and it's 2-1.
The NHL's Rookie of the Month of March continued his hot streak into April as Cole Caulfield scored his 15th goal of the season. This game actually went to a shootout where Nick Suzuki ended it for Montreal as they pick up a 5-4 upset win over the Lightning. Next game is Tuesday when the Ottawa Senators visit the Bell Center. Over to the pitch where CF Montreal were in Cincinnati looking for their first win of the season.
And there's the whistle. CF Montreal in a crazy, insane, error-filled, goals galore game come out with their first W of the season. 4-3 victory on the road for CFM.
Yeah, Georgi Mihailovic had 2 goals. Joaquin Torres and Kei Kamara each had 1 as they win 4-3. They are in New York next Saturday for a matchup versus the Red Bulls. And how's this for March Madness?
Davis will dribble it out, and the Heels kick their rivals to the curb on their way to their 12th national title game. And in the process, end the career of the Hall of Fame coach Mike Krzyzewski. North Carolina 81, Duke 77. It's Kansas and North Carolina playing for the national title on Monday night.
Duke coach Mike Krzyzewski's remarkable career came to an end as North Carolina defeats the Blue Devils 81-77 to reach the national title game, which goes on Monday. And that's sports.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who'd have thought we'd have this much fun and enjoyment watching a last-place hockey team? But the Canadians have really turned it around ever since the coaching change, and there's a pleasure to watch. Exciting, never out of a game. Coming back last night a couple of times, down by 2 goals. Next up for the Canadians, they're coming back home, right? They're going to play this coming Tuesday night with the always pesky Ottawa Senators over at the Bell Center. All right, celebrations. A couple more have come in on the text line at 514-800. That's on the way in about 20 minutes. And coming up next, we'll talk to Bill Brownstein about the Grammy Awards as well, and the whole controversy about Kanye and not performing, not being allowed to perform. Details with Mr. Brownstein coming up at 8:40.
Good morning, it's 8:30. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. It's 2 degrees, your full forecast coming up in just minutes. Here's what's making news. An announcement. What announcement will we get this week on Quebec's mask mandates? Gunshots and an attack with a car keep Montreal police busy overnight. And attacks on Ukrainian civilians continue even as Russia retreats from some regions. And now from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, the Champlain Bridge to Montreal has 2 lanes shut until 3 this afternoon. There are weekend-long full closures of the outbound La Fontaine Tunnel, the 13 South between the 40 and Hickmore, and the 20 West's ramp to the 13 North. You can detour via 32nd Avenue. The 13 North is boarded up from the Hickmore exit to the 520 East entrance, and the 20 East ramp for the Mercier Bridge is barred until tomorrow morning at the 5, while the 138 West's Clément exit is only closed until 10 this morning. In the news, after 2 years, Quebec's mask mandate may be coming to an end soon.
A big decision will need to be made tomorrow as the acting National Director of Public Health, Dr. Luc Boileau, will need to decide whether or not he will lift the mask mandate, which has been in effect since July 18th, 2020. Even though many want the mandate to be lifted, doctors don't believe it is a good idea as there is an increase in cases and hospitalizations. Quebec is set to be the last province to lift their mask restrictions. I'm Lucas Scott.
Police have arrested a 28-year-old man who allegedly hit another man with his car after an argument turned ugly. It all happened just before 11 p.m. last night in Montreal North. Police were called to the corner of Lausanne Avenue and Prior Street, where they found a 43-year-old victim and took him to hospital. There's no fear for his life, but police spokesperson Caroline Chavrefis says that wasn't the only violent incident last night.
The man was injured by gunshot last evening around 7:40 p.m. at the intersection of Saint-Donat and De Brouage Streets in the Mercier-Hochelaga-Maisonneuve borough.
The 26-year-old victim was taken to hospital, but his condition is now stable. There have been no arrests in that case yet. The fighting continues in Ukraine. Reporter Karina Mitchell says while more civilians are trying to evacuate the war zones, Ukrainian forces are stepping up their efforts against Russian troops in order to retake areas in the country.
In his latest address, President Volodymyr Zelensky says while the Russians are slowly moving out across much of Ukraine, many of those forces are redeploying to eastern Ukraine, setting up a potentially decisive battle ahead in the Donbas region. Military officials also say as the Russian forces leave, they're planting mines in homes, on streets, and even under the dead.
Ukrainian troops are also finding brutalized bodies and widespread destruction in suburbs of the capital. Associated Press journalists in Bucha, a small city northwest of Kyiv, today saw the bodies of at least 9 people in civilian clothes who appear to have been killed at close range. Pope Francis may soon be traveling to Kyiv. The Pope recently made remarks critical of Russian President Vladimir Putin. Francis said he's looking into the possibility of traveling to Kyiv after the battered city's mayor invited him to come as a, quote, messenger of peace. Some Canadian cities and provinces are asking the federal government for permission to decriminalize small amounts of drugs as a way to help reduce overdose deaths.
Toronto and Vancouver, along with the BC government, are asking Ottawa for an exemption to part of the Controlled Drugs and Substances Act. They want to decriminalize personal possession of small amounts of drugs like cocaine, heroin, and fentanyl within city limits or provincial borders. With opioids killing thousands of Canadians annually, the idea here is to save lives. Toronto Medical Officer of Health Dr. Eileen Davila says an exemption could initiate a different approach to drug policy, but no word yet on when Ottawa might respond to the request. Steve Henniger, the Canadian Press.
And one Massachusetts man is preaching a single-minded and single-wheeled idea for those who find the high gas prices make it hard to keep their set of wheels on the road. Rick Madera of Fall River has been using his electric unicycle to get to work lately. He says it saves time and cuts commuting costs. Madera says going one-wheeling is, quote, more convenient and more fun than using a car or bicycle. One drawback, though, the electric unicycle model he owns has no seat, no handlebars, and no storage space. So while it may be hard to get a handle on this freewheeling idea, Madera is trying to convince everyone to ditch the cars and come along for the ride. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is coming at 9 o'clock.
You're listening to Weekends with Ken on News Talk Radio. CJAD 800.
Cleverly written kicker, my friend.
I do try.
You had a handle on that. Thanks for the ride. Whoa, look at you. 8:35. I was going to tell you the stretch because I finally had to have my snack, my cranberry muffin. So I was going to give you the stretch. Give me another story.
Get you a little bit to chew out there. I'm about to head my snack, so.
All right. 8:35, 25 before 9. Let's take a look at the forecast on a kind of a gray start to the day. It's going to stay that way for the most part, I guess. Your CJAD 800 Dormy weather. 2 at the moment. 3 more degrees to go. +5 is our high for today with a mainly cloudy day. Might get a flurry or two or maybe a shower this evening. And overnight, right around midnight, they're telling us a 40% chance of that. But some clearing will take place, and we're looking at a really nice day tomorrow. Sunshine and 10. Even better on Tuesday, sunshine and 11. Wednesday, sunshine and 9. So the sun is coming back in a nice way for the first 3 days here of the work week. April the 3rd, the Grammy Awards. Will Kanye perform? Heavily nominated. Apparently the Academy doesn't want him to perform. Bill Brownstein with the details on that story next.
It's your radio. Put it on CJAD 800 to hear Elias Mackos.
Our eye is off the ball here. I don't see a problem with core courses in French. Am I out to lunch here, guys?
The Elias Mackos Show. Weekdays 9 to noon. Tell your smart speaker.
Yes, I'm listening. Play CJAD 800.
Are you a gambler or an investor? Hello, I'm Richard Lapointe of CIBC Wood Gundy. Gambling and investing both involve risk. The difference is that as an investor, you want to reap the benefits of informed investing to keep your money and your family's future safe. That's where I come in. Let's not gamble your money away. Whether you're a low-risk or high-risk investor, let's make sure you come out on top. I'm Richard Lapointe, and I can always be reached at 514-847-6324.
CIBC Wood Gundy is a division of CIBC World Markets, Inc., member of CIPF and IROC.
Yannick's here. When I talk about Renalco, I don't just make these things up. Assatina just had an apartment uplift, including 2 glass doors to let the light into an old building.
All things here went so right. You have no idea. I was jumping for joy. The most important thing is that they were clean. They were fast. There was no mistakes. They said 2 days. 2 days it was done. I was very, very happy.
RENOVCO.com. Call them at 514-856-9993.
Meldrum the Mover.
Hi, I'm Paul Filgeno, and I am Meldrum the Mover. We are excited to offer a brand new service to our clients, virtual consultations. Through video chat on your smartphone, we make it easy to provide you with the right advice about your move, and as always, at a price you can afford. Make your move a smart move. Take it away, girls.
Call 514-481-1122. Meldrum the Mover.
This piano piece may well sound ordinary to you, until you realize that it was taught to young Chloe just last week by Janet, who's still teaching at 81. Seniors bring so much to Quebec. Let's recognize their contribution. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate online at carsforkids.ca. That's cars with a K. Pickup is quick and easy. You'll benefit a child and get a maximum tax credit.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today, and your car can be gone tomorrow.
Have you ever encountered sales pressure?
This is Bridget Federley of Kane & Federley Funeral Home. At Kane & Federley, our funeral counselors give you the freedom to make decisions without pressure tactics. You will only encounter helpful staff truly sensitive to the needs of your family, staff that has been part of our family for many years.
Kane & Federley, recipient of the Consumer Choice Award for 2021 and 2022. For information, call 514-481-5301 or visit KaneFederley.com.
Good morning. It's the weekend with Ken. News Talk Radio, CJAD 800.
Intelligence officials are saying that Vladimir Putin is being misinformed by his advisors about how badly the Russian military is performing in Ukraine, which is kind of like Will Smith's agent telling him, "You crushed it at the Oscars." Will Smith, for those of you who don't know, walked on stage during the Academy Awards and slapped Chris Rock after he made a joke about Jada Pinkett Smith, which I think was a disgraceful act that sets a terrible precedent for having to defend your wife at award shows.
And I would agree. From last night's Saturday Night Live weekend update segment, Bill Brownstein from the Montreal Gazette's on the line. Hi, Bill.
Hello, Ken.
How are things this morning?
Just swell, you?
You know what? We're rolling right along, Bill. We're taking care of business, as Elvis would say. I watched a bit of SNL this morning when I got up to grab a few clips. The sketch I played a few minutes ago, I thought it was well done.
It was very well done. It was very funny, though, because everybody thought that the cold opening would have everything to do with the slap. No, uppercase. And basically had nothing to do with it. It was a takeoff on Fox and Friends. It was kind of funny. But then the host, Jared Carmichael, got up on stage and without actually referring to it, he said he won't talk about it. He's heard enough about it. It consumed his life for the first part of the week. He absolutely refuses to say anything without ever once kind of indicating what he's talking about. Of course, the whole world knows what he's talking about. And sure enough, nothing is said until that bit that came on just prior to the weekend update where Chris Redd pretending to be Will Smith sitting there in these two seat fillers, one of whom was played by Carmichael, going up to him and talking, and that was very, very well done.
Thought Chris Redd played Will Smith, right there on the edge of lunacy and delusion.
Yes, or pretty much played himself, played the guy pretty well. It was really well done, and again, and of course, then Weekend Update went to town on basically the entire segment taken up on the slap per se, and let's just say if you were expecting a lot of sympathy for Will Smith, you weren't going to get it from there. Certainly not, because Chris Rock, being a comedian, having been with Saturday Night Live, the way things are shaping up now, apparently everybody in the world wants to be Chris Rock's friend, and everybody from Ellen to Oprah wants him on the show, and of course they'll take Will Smith. I'm sure if someone offered him up, they would take him as well. But it's not looking good. Netflix has apparently put a couple of
projects on hold.
On hold, and Sony as well. So it doesn't seem like this thing's going away anytime soon.
All right, so maybe he'll get that Oprah interview in the backyard with the really nice patio furniture.
Right.
Maybe he'll get the treatment there with that Santa Barbara treatment. Bill, the Grammy Awards are on tonight, and explain to me what's going on with Kanye. Heavily nominated, but they don't want him to perform.
No, because his offstage performance is threatening the life of speaking of Saturday Night Live, Pete Davidson, who's with Kanye's ex, Ms. Kardashian, and so they've said you can't perform, but he'll be in the audience there because he's up for a whole whack of awards. What's interesting, what people are either fearing or not fearing, is the fact that Ye, as he is known these days, might do something and jump up on a stage or take offense at something, because he's a very volatile character, as we all know, and it's going to be a strange evening because there's that threat that probably nothing will happen, but you never know.
You never know.
There. It's an interesting awards. Jean Baptiste, of all people, leads the way with the most nominations, 11. Colbert's, the head of Colbert's house band, and a terrific musician. And the other interesting aspect to this is Joni Mitchell, who hasn't said much ever since she suffered an aneurysm in 2015. She's going to be presenting an award this evening, which is kind of interesting because she's kept very, very quiet, and so a lot of anticipation there. Trevor Noah is the host, and you'll be treated to performances by Olivia Rodrigo, Billie Eilish, BTS, Lil Nas X, amongst others, so could be interesting. There's some, I have a lot of difficulty with the awards because they all sound like it's the same award: best record, best album, best song, or whatever. But nonetheless, you listen for the performances, not necessarily for the awards.
Is Lionel Richie performing? That's all I care about.
No, but apparently Olivia Rodrigo, 19-year-old, is heavily favored to do a sweep of sorts, so we'll see.
Bill, did you see the footage of Joni Mitchell on stage at the Music Cares benefit a couple of nights ago in Vegas?
I did not.
You mentioned Jean-Baptiste. He was up there with Brandy Carlisle and a bunch of other people. It was the big finale of this benefit with different people going up on stage, John Legend singing Joni Mitchell's song because she was the recipient. And then for the finale, when they all sang A Big Yellow Taxi, they brought her on stage, and she looked like she was having the time of her life.
Well, that's good because you'll recall at the Kennedy Center honors, she was she was being honored, but we didn't really hear much from her then. So it's nice to hear she's coming back a little.
Yeah, so I imagine she'll get a tremendous ovation when she takes the stage tonight. All right, we're going to play a little clip of something called Windfall. Go ahead.
This guy breaks into my house and he just sit down on the couch. Okay, but how about you let go of my wife first? And I've had to hold his hand. How does this open? Is there a trick to the purse? No. There's a clasp. And help him rob us.
I want $150,000.
You think that's enough?
Yeah, I think you're probably going to want more than that.
Jesse Plemons stars in this alongside Jason Segel and Phil's daughter, Lily Collins.
Yeah. I hadn't realized that was Phil Collins' daughter. She's terrific.
Yeah, she's Emily in Paris as well, right?
Yeah. Well, I remember when you first told me that way back when. It blew me away. Anyway, this is kind of interesting. Jesse Plemons, he's married to Kirsten Dunst, and they were both in The Power of the Dog, and both of them were up for various Academy Awards. This is kind of a different film altogether. Plemons plays some billionaire tech type who, God knows what he does, but he's got an awful lot of money, and he has a vacation home, and he shows up there with his wife, played by Ms. Collins, and lo and behold, some guys there, played by Jason Segel, who just wants to rob the place, and he meets them. They turn up, like I say, by accident, and then all sorts of strangeness follows where we don't know who's going to do what to whom, but it's got a very, very unpredictable ending, and all I'll say is Lily Collins does a terrific job of masking her true intentions through all of this as the wife who is kind of tossed in the middle between the hostage taker, and her husband. And Jesse Plemons' character that you see an awful lot in support now, suddenly you're seeing him, like I say, in Power of the Dog, and this interesting actor as well.
All right. I find this on Netflix, right?
Yes, you do, sir.
All right. Bill, did you see my list that I sent you?
I did see that. This is a very impressive list. We'll never get out of the house for spring.
All these shows in April.
Oh, my God. The First Lady, that sounds very... Viola Davis playing Michelle Obama, and Michelle Pfeiffer playing Betty Ford. Wow. Yeah. And Gillian Anderson as Eleanor Roosevelt. That's in The First Lady. That starts April 17th on Crave. Better Call Saul coming back. Love that series. I think I like it better than Breaking Bad. Ooh. And its final season starts on AMC on the 18th. And then you've got The Flight Attendant. Remember, we got a kick out of that one.
Kaylee Cuoco.
Yeah, that was, how long ago was that?
I'm going to say at least 2 years, right?
At least, yeah.
But I watched...
Like, it was all the buzz, and then it was great, and then we completely forgot about it, and that's back. And, of course, one of both our favorite series of all time, Barry with Bill Hader, that returns on the 24th for 8 episodes at Crave and HBO. And you were mentioning this, Gaslit, which I wasn't that much aware of. It's all about the Watergate scandal with Julia Roberts and Sean Penn. That's big names, by the way.
Interesting pairing, eh?
Yeah. Some interesting stuff, and of course Ozark final season. We got the first 7 episodes earlier, and now the last 7 kick off on the 29th of April. And then Grace and Frankie, I've not been real big on that.
Me neither,
yeah.
They kind of lost me, but they have a final season coming up. When is that? The 29th as well?
29th, yeah.
All right.
On Netflix. This ensures we'd never get out of the house, Ken. Ever. Never see some sunlight.
I was going to say something about Jane Fonda. Now I forget. It's just kind of fun to watch those old pros in action, though. Lily Tomlin, Jane Fonda.
Yeah. No, I guess.
Yeah.
There's just so much out there.
Il y en a trop, comme on dit en français. Il y en a trop.
Yeah, exactly.
So the Grammy Awards tonight. So, this whole thing with Kanye, and, they're worried about, his unstable behavior of late and putting him on live television. I imagine maybe that feeling was amped up a little bit after last Sunday.
Oh, absolutely. Kanye just needs a little bit of motivation, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Hey, if he could do that, wait till you see what I'll pull off.
Right.
He might even break out into impromptu song and dance, like from the seat. You never know with Kanye.
You never know. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah. Bill, thank you as always.
Pleasure.
Bill Brownstein from the Montreal Gazette with entertainment every Saturday and Sunday morning at 8:40. All right, we're going to take a little break, right, Ben? And then we're going to come back and we're going to have some wake-up stand-up comedy. And if there's a celebration worth a shout-out in your circle, in your home, let me know on the text line. We'll do that next at 514-800.
Montreal's home for live sports and sports talk. TSN 690.
Suzuki up front, Anderson. Now Caulfield, Suzuki score. The ball is up. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Montreal.
When you need to know. When you need to get it off your chest.
Their issue hasn't been the draft. It's been building around them.
Isn't it obvious? Do you need analytics to back that up?
Montreal's Major League Sports Talk lives on TSN 690.
The Barbie Barn, the place to go for mouth-watering fall-off-the-bone ribs, and the chicken's so tasty, and the crust. Check out Sports Plus and free parking. The Barbie Barn on Sources in DDO.
At the Barbie Barn. At the Barbie Barn. At the Barbie Barn. At the Barbie Barn.
HSBC Bank has one of Canada's best mortgage offers. Right now, get our 5-year fixed close term rate for 7 years.
Ooh, that's 2 extra years of peace of mind.
Ugh, wait your turn, legal. Get the security of our 5-year rate for 7 years.
With no surprises. Surprises are bad.
Yeah, and interruptions are bad.
Protect yourself from rate hikes and shocks.
Stop it.
Oh, I can't. There's no appraisal fee either. Just remember that rates are subject to change without notice.
Get pre-qualified in just a few clicks today at hsbc.ca/mortgage. HSBC Bank, opening up a world of opportunity.
A bear just out of hibernation saw Corbeil's spring prices and gave a standing ovation.
I'm saving 30%.
He said with a roar.
Oh, new appliances for my den. What a sweet score.
He bought a fridge, a stove, a washer, and a dryer because he knew after April 6th prices would move higher.
My message to you,
roared the bear once more,
is to check out Corbeil for spring savings galore.
Corbeil, for the right reasons. Details at CorbeilElectro.com.
Call the home electricians. Electrica, the company you trust. Electrica.
Hi, John McCulligan here for Team Electrica. For that good old-fashioned customer service where people just truly care, give us a call today for all those residential electrical needs.
Do it once, do it right. 24/7, day or night. Residential electrical. Electrica.
That's Electrica with a K.ca.
CTV's Domino Masters, the competition series you can't help falling for.
That was awesome!
Eric Stone Street hosts Domino Masters. All new Wednesday at 9, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
My turn? All right, 8:53 here on this third day of April. Well, let me go back to my notes. We have one that was sent in yesterday, actually, but it's for today. Happy birthday to Anne-Marie. We love you to the moon and back. I imagine it's from parents. Anne-Marie, all the best. Another one from the text line here at 514-800. Ken, good morning. Please wish the lovely Pauline a very happy birthday. You're the best, from your dear friend Peppa. Pauline, look at that. Getting your shout out. Hi, Ken. Hi back. Today, we're blessed with the birth of our beautiful April... let me reread that. Hi, Ken. On April 3rd, 2006, we were blessed with the birth of our beautiful daughter, Sabrina Florio. It has been a joy seeing her grow into a beautiful, respectful, studious young lady. Please wish her a happy, sweet 16th birthday from Daddy, Mommy, Big Brother, Alexandre, Bluey, and Minnie. Buon compleanno. Very nice. All right, Sabrina, happy birthday. Sweet 16, 8:55. We have time for some wake-up stand-up comedy? I think we do. Some wake-up stand-up comedy here. Let me just click this over. All right. Get Ben's attention, who's currently on the phone. And he's having a grand old Ben. We're going to play our wake-up stand-up comedy. All right. Let's start with Tom Papa. Here he is saying he's happy anywhere but at home.
I have a wife and 2 small children at home. Actually, being anywhere but there is heaven. I have no peace. Before you have kids, you have peace. You go out in the world and people beat on you and give you the finger and just curse at you. And then you can get home and it's like, oh, thank God I'm home. I can rest. For me, it's the total opposite. I get home, I try and sleep. People are poking me in the eyes. I try and watch TV. They're yelling that it's not their show. I lock myself in the bathroom, and they bang on the door. And normal people, you perhaps, if I did not open the door, you would think, oh, he's busy. I'll come back later. No, they get down on the ground, 2 eyeballs looking up at you, the other one wiggling fingers back and forth. And then the worst, when the cat paw comes through. It's an awful place to live. They're terrible roommates, terrible roommates. If you don't have kids, imagine having a roommate that comes into your room, takes something you love, smashes it in front of you, and then walks out of the room. Then comes back, pees on it, and laughs in your face.
That is a Tom Papa. By the way, I wanted to mention a few celebrities who are having a birthday today on April 3rd. Wayne Newton. Wayne Newton is still around, still kicking. He's 80 years old. Alec Baldwin is having a birthday today. He turns 64. Who else do I have? Oh, David Hyde Pierce. Talked about him yesterday with Bill. David Hyde Pierce of Frasier fame is 63 years old today. He's co-starring in this series on Crave about Julia Child, celebrity chef. David Hyde Pierce having a birthday today. Eddie Murphy. How old do you think Eddie Murphy is? Eddie Murphy is turning 61 years old today. And I think that is it. I just noticed here at the bottom, actor Marsha Mason is turning 80 years old. I believe she was married to Neil Simon. And I remember her from several movies back in the 70s, including The Goodbye Girl. Hope I'm not losing it and I have the wrong person. Marsha Mason, Goodbye Girl, opposite Richard Dreyfuss. 8:57. We have time for, I guess, one more comedy clip. This is Ben Vecchione talking about his appearance being just short and husky looking.
My name's Mike. I'm a little short, but I'm not short enough to be cute, not tall enough to be an actual man. I'm in the middle. Women don't find me adorable, but I still can't reach things. My roommate is tall. He has the perfect combination of factors that women love. Non-threatening baby face, shredded body. Women love that. Non-threatening baby face, you could trust me. Shredded body, I'll protect you. I'm not bad looking, but I have the complete opposite thing happening. I have what I like to call ultimate fighter head. But then I have a let's go get frozen yogurt torso, right? Not fat. We're not going to get ice cream. We're going to hit up some froyo with some fruit toppings. Keep it responsible. I'm what they call at the department stores a husky fit. I'm at the department store shopping for my husky fit pants. And I know I'm going from husky to fat because my pant size is 36-30. That's how you know you're fat, guys. When your pant size is an improper fraction. I'm equal to 1 1/5 of another human being. That's how I know. Chunky. Chunky. So I throw down 100. That's what I do when I'm insecure. I throw down 100. Because when you throw down 100, guys, you go from pudgy to pimp in one motion. Am I right? I think that's a Jay-Z song. From pudgy to pimp. Cashier takes my 100, throws it up to the light like it might be fake. Have you ever had that? Where a cashier really examines your money? I'm like, first of all, miss, you don't work for the Treasury Department. You're a cashier. You're taking some wrong turns. She determines it's real, hands me back my change. By this time, I'm a little angry, so I take each bill she hands me back, I hold it up to the light. Send her a message. You don't investigate me. I investigate you. I reverse the investigation, everybody. I reverse the investigation.
That's a Mike Vecchione. It's 8:59, a minute to go before we get to news, and then the Sunday morning trivia show. Oh, one last anniversary I want to mention. I was going to do this yesterday, but it's scatterbrained, and I forgot. Our very own Sarah DeHay, as you might have heard here this past week, marked her 10th anniversary here at the radio station. And of course, she, as you may know, is the producer of the Andrew Carter Morning Show, takes care of weather, books all the guests, does a lot of juggling, sits alongside Anthony DiBiasio every single weekday morning in Master Control, and puts that show together. Sarah is so good at what she does. I get to, because I fill in for Andrew whenever he needs some time off, and I get to see firsthand how good she is at her job. And she celebrated her 10th year here at the radio station, and most of those here with the Andrew Carter Morning Show. Sarah, happy 10th work anniversary. And what's coming up on tomorrow morning show? No, just kidding. It's just about 9 o'clock, and then we're getting into the Sunday morning trivia show. Dan Laxter and myself, we have lots of prizes again this week. We'll kick it off with the audio quiz right after the news.
This newscast brought to you by Harina Optometrists. Rock your vision, your eyewear, your life. A new generation in optometry. Harina. Rocking Rockland Center. Harina.ca.
Good morning. It's 9 o'clock. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. It's 2 degrees. Your full forecast coming up in just minutes. Here's what's making news. A major wave of students hitting CJAPs in the coming years. Quebec not making as much progress as expected on the environment. And a blast hits an area in Afghanistan's capital. First, though, with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center. Good morning, Mark Shaloub.
Good morning, Don. We have a fluid drive out there, but it's the calm before the storm. Let's hope it's to a lesser extent road work impact-wise. We have the LaFontaine Tunnel to the South Shore cordoned off all weekend. The Victoria Bridge is being closed right now, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., both directions. This on a daily basis through Tuesday. Champlain Bridge to Montreal, you only have one lane to work with until 3 this afternoon. At the peak, it was 30-plus minutes yesterday from before Milan, so you've been forewarned, but Victoria is not going to be an escape hatch for you. Jacques Cartier was pretty decent to and from the South Shore by comparison to what we've seen in the past, but the Met West will get busy later. 20 East merge for the Mercier Bridge is closed until 5 tomorrow morning. 138 West Clement exit until 10 this morning. Some 13 road work next time around. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6. Regular or marinated drumsticks, $139 per pound. Your next report, 9:15.
In the news, a wave of new students is said to hit CJAPs in the coming years, and many worry the school system isn't ready for the sheer number. 40,000 new students are expected to enter CJAPs by 2029. According to a report by La Presse, nothing has been ruled out when it comes to accommodating these students, with the kind of school caravans you often see outside in schoolyards even being considered. While the government has set aside expansion money in the latest provincial budget, many are hoping things improve quickly enough that they don't have to turn away students, which the current ones are already saying things are simply overcrowded in schools. Quebec's environment minister says the greenhouse gas reduction goals being called for are impossible. It seems with the current path, Quebec won't even meet the levels some had expected before this. CAQ Minister Benoit Charette told La Presse that in his eyes, reducing emissions by 50 or 60% by 2030 is impossible, since Quebec will struggle to even match the goal of a 37.5% reduction from 1990 levels. With a new report set to be tabled tomorrow by the UN's Intergovernmental Panel on Climate Change, the government continues to receive criticism from both other parties and environmental groups on not doing enough to fight climate change. In 2019, Quebec emitted 84.3 million tons of greenhouse gases. The government's promise was to bring that down to about 53 million tons by 2030, but Charette himself admitted that the current measures in place would only bring emissions to 71 million by that point if the plan isn't updated. Officials in Afghanistan's capital say several people have been injured in a blast that rocked the city's center. The explosion reportedly happened inside a market where money changers operate. Reporter Lama Hassan has more.
There was an explosion in the center of the Afghan capital, Kabul, wounding at least 15 people. This was the first blast in the country in months. There were no claims of responsibility.
Afghanistan's Taliban rulers have stepped up security throughout most of the country since sweeping to power in August. Students at Université de Montréal celebrated a victory yesterday after protesting their university's investment policies.
Since Monday, 30 students occupied the lobby of the Roger Gaudry building at Université de Montréal, putting pressure on management to withdraw from fossil fuel investments. They broke camp on Saturday as they won their case. After many attempts, Rector Daniel Jutras offered a plan that suited the students. This June, the university will present a series of scenarios towards the total divestment in oil by 2025. Jutras said in a letter to the activists that even though he deplores the use of an occupation or a hunger strike, he recognizes the leadership of the movement and their demands of responsible investment policies. He will be meeting the activists next Monday. I'm Cédric Galland.
And you can follow us on Instagram and Twitter at CJAD 800. Now your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast. We've got a cloudy one today, a high of +5 with wind chill of -6 this morning. The clouds will be sticking around for the evening, but the skies will be clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree. And then tomorrow things are warming up. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10 degrees. It's 2 degrees downtown right now. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 9:30.
This is radio station CJAD, signing on the air at an assigned frequency of 800 kilocycles.
You want good listening? Well, stay for listening.
Right, Mr. Walters?
You still smell like bologna.
Here's another one for you.
I'm tired, waking up tired, waking up tired, yeah, waking up tired.
That's a two-part question. I don't answer those.
Not so hard.
Auntie isn't doing as well today. You have so many aspects you can mock.
He's a tall drink of annoying.
Man, those are ugly kittens.
You delight me.
So, did you fall victim to any April Fool's pranks, Dan?
Oh, Ken, it was hilarious. Friday afternoon, I realized I'd been walking around the house with a kick me sign taped to my back.
Yeah, but don't you live alone?
What's your point?
Nothing. Good morning and welcome to the CJAD 800 Trivia Show. I'm Ken Connors.
And I'm Dan Laxer. On today's show, April Fools and gags, Bruce Willis, Shakespeare, and Caesar salad.
What did Edison invent for libraries? How do you get your cat to like you? And what's one of Dr. Seuss's most controversial books?
Plus, we have that aging brain buster.
Dr. Joe's Brain Fry.
The showdown and the slingshot.
But first, the audio quiz. The prize this hour for the audio quiz, Dan, $70 gift certificate for Burger de Ville.
Oh, fantastic.
Locations in Montreal West, Boulevard Saint Laurent, and Jerry East. Check out their Google reviews. BurgerDeVille.com. Family business. Only 100% AAA grade Canadian beef. Always fresh.
Yeah.
Hand-cut fries. Fresh grilled vegetables, too.
The fries are so good. They have this spicy mayonnaise, and you dip the fries in. It's so good.
Crazy go nuts.
Yeah.
Dan, I was listening to a song driving in yesterday morning, and it inspired to be the theme for the audio quiz.
Okay.
It was the old Motown song, "What Becomes of the Brokenhearted."
Oh, great tune.
But I was actually listening to the Joan Osborne version. She does a great live version of that song.
Yeah.
On the Motown documentary about the backing band standing in the shadows of Motown. Anyhow, so we're going to have a little fun. We're going to play well-known songs all about dealing with a broken heart, sometimes dealing with a split, but mainly dealing with a broken heart, all right?
Yeah.
Identify them and get your name in the draw for the $70 in a gift certificate for Burger de Ville. Like this one, for example, Dan. Try this one on.
It's you when it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not a good choice for the first dance at the wedding.
No. But it is the song that put that person on the map.
No kidding. And remember when she came onto the scene? It was like, it sounded like the female Rod Stewart in a way.
Yes, absolutely.
I remember hearing that. 514-790-0800. What song is that? All these songs that you have to identify deal with breakups and splits and broken hearts. Go ahead. One more time, Ben.
It's you when it's too late.
What song is that? Dealing with a broken heart at 514-790-0800. We'll let the lines settle here. And Ben Lange is in master control, doing double duty. How was your weekend? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good right now. Even quote unquote mild COVID is still COVID. So I woke up this morning and I needed the shower and the coffee and the time to kind of let my body settle into the trivia show. But holy cow, this kicks your butt.
Yeah. So the main thing is the overwhelming sense of fatigue.
That overwhelms you, me at least, more in the evening.
Okay.
And I did wake up a couple of times because, it's almost like the way people describe heart attacks. You feel like there's a hippo on your chest.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But I'm fortunate because this is either Omicron or one of the BA variants. So it's not as harsh as the earlier ones. Plus, I've had 5 shots.
Okay. All right. You have 5.
Well, yeah, 3 for COVID and then 2 rum. So
he's here once a week, ladies and gentlemen. Once a week. John, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, we're good. Where are you going? We're nosy.
I'm off to the groceries.
Oh, yeah. What are you getting? Full order?
Full order.
Okay. All right.
Bonanza.
Oh, yeah.
Hope you feel better,
Dan.
Dan, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot.
Hang in there.
Yeah, John, tell me the name of that song, Dealing with Broken Hearts.
Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache?
Yeah, it's a heartache.
Yeah, man.
You're old like us, John. What was that, late 70s, mid-70s?
I think it was like 78, 79.
Right around there, I think, eh?
Yeah. What do you mean like us?
I'm just trying to be inclusive, Dan. Don't start. And what's the other big hit there that she had? Total
Eclipse of the Heart.
Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yeah, Bonnie.
Yeah, turn around, Bright Eyes.
Turn around. John, listen, maybe don't get anything to do with burgers because you're in the draw for the Burger DeVille gift certificate.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold, okay? Good to hear from you. Don't hang up.
Thanks.
All right, 9:10. All right, number 2, Ben.
I should have bought you flowers.
Oh, yeah.
That's a heart wrencher.
It's a good one. Yeah. What song is that? Dealing with a Broken Heart. One more time.
I should have bought you flowers.
Oh, yeah, that's our boy. Yeah. That's Peter. That's Peter Hernandez.
Huh?
What? What's he talking about? Hi, Danny.
I have no clue.
I like how blunt and upfront you were.
Yeah.
I got no time to waste on this one. I got no clue.
No clue, buddy. I'll call back later.
Thanks, Danny. Bye now. Man, a few words. I like that. Howard, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Do you know the name of the song?
I don't, what my daughter did when I was your man.
Oh,
Bruno Mars.
Yeah, Bruno Mars. His real name is Peter Hernandez.
Oh,
that's what I was.
Yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Brianna.
Ah, very nice. She's got you in the draw. You better take her to the Burger DeVille if you win.
Oh, for sure. You got it. Thanks, guys.
Howard, don't hang up, okay?
Okay.
All right, Ben. Howard's on hold, and we'll take care of him during the commercial break. We're running. Ben's got his hands full. It's 9:12. Here's clip number 3. Oh
yeah.
Oh, one of my all times. I love that song. One more time, Ben. All the songs deal with broken hearts, breakups, maybe unrequited love. You know what I'm saying, Dan?
I have always loved that little rasp in her voice.
Yeah. And she's one person I've never seen live, and she's still performing. I'd love to see her live.
Yeah,
would love it. 514-790-0800. Where am I going? I'm going right there. Is that you, Sandra?
Good morning, Ken.
Morning. How are you?
I'm okay. Well, actually, I'm like Dan. I tested positive earlier this week too. So.
Oh no.
Okay. How are you doing?
Much better the last couple. It hit me for 48 hours, and then it gets a lot better.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's good to know.
Sandra, did you hear the latest clip?
I did, but I was calling about the Bruno Mars.
Oh, yeah, When I Was Your Man. What a great song.
But I'm going to trouble you to play it again, because on the phone it's not quite clear, the song.
All right, we're going to play it for you one more time.
Thanks.
You're like a diamond, but...
I don't know this one.
That's all right, Sandra. I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
Thank you. Be well.
Bye, you too. Bye now. Hi, I'm Mike.
Hi.
Morning.
Hi, Mike. What do you
guys? I had the first couple.
Yeah.
On this one?
Drawing a blank, eh?
Yeah.
That's okay. So you had the Bonnie Tyler and you had the Bruno.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
But this one is out of my knowledge.
That's all right. We have more on the way. Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, guys.
Bye now.
I thought her voice would be familiar.
Yeah. Anthony, hi.
Hey, guys. How are you?
Hey, your buddy's under the weather here, Anthony. Say hi.
Yeah, hi. I heard about you through social media, about your situation, social media. Be better soon.
Thanks, man.
Sounds like you're on your way there.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Anthony, can you help us out with the song?
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on this one. I called for Bonnie Tyler.
Oh, all right. Thanks for sticking on the line.
All right.
Bye now.
Thank you.
Bye. Natalie, good morning.
Good morning, boys. You had me at spicy fries. Okay, so I'm ready. You're like a diamond, but you treat me like glass. And you beg me to love you, and you don't even ask. If I was your woman, Gladys Knight.
Oh, my God. You quoted one of my all-time favorite verses. I'm like a diamond. Yeah. Me, you don't ask.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, man, what a great line. Natalie, thank you so much. Can you sing it now? No.
If I was your woman and you were my man.
Gladys Knight and the Pips. Yeah.
Right.
Nicely done. We're going to put you in the draw for the Burger DeVille certificate.
I can't wait. Thank you.
Thank you for listening. She's on hold. All right. 9:15 on the button. If you're on hold because you're waiting to have your information taken down, do not worry. Ben's on the case. Right now, we're going to turn things over to Mark Shalhoub. Hi, Mark.
Good morning, Ken. Good morning, Dan. Hope you feel well soon, my friend. And over on the 20 West, the ramp for the 13 North is shut this weekend. For now, I'd detour via 32nd Ave, but later in the day, use 55th or the 520 aka Côte de Liesse because there's a full-scale closure that had quite the impact yesterday, backing you to the 20. 13 North cordoned off all weekend. Hickmore up to the 520 West entrance. Southbound 13 is closed from the 40 down to the Hickmore entrance in both cases until 5 a.m. Same time frame for the outbound LaFontaine Tunnel closure. Both sides of the Victoria Bridge inaccessible 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on a daily basis through Tuesday. Champlain to Montreal, 2 lanes closed until 3 this afternoon. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Let us know what you see on the roads. Calling your tips to star 800. Next report 9:30.
Anytime news breaks, CJAD 800 has it.
Indigenous leaders were deeply moved by the apology Pope Francis delivered at the Vatican for the Catholic Church's role in residential schools.
On the air, on Twitter, email to your inbox. Up to the minute. News Talk Radio. CJAD 800.
Tonight at 9, don't miss the big debate everyone is talking about.
Inflation in Canada climbed to a 4-decade high this month, sending gas and food prices surging. Should central banks respond aggressively to the inflation threat and raise interest rates? We have two top economists taking on the inflation debate this week.
The Monk Debates with host Rudyard Griffiths. Nothing is off limits.
CJAD 800.
Congratulations to Canada Soccer's men's national team on qualifying to the FIFA World Cup, the first in 36 years. They've made us all proud. Depodium Mini Entrepot, proud partner of Canada Soccer. Try 4 weeks free. Details at depodium.com.
How Bell makes spring better.
It's that time of year to stop sharing photos of flurries and start sharing photos of flowers. No more posting parkas, just posting puppies. And with unlimited data plans, there'll be a lot of posts.
Spring into the season with a new phone and an ultimate plan on Canada's best 5G network. And for a limited time, save up to 50% on select phones. Visit a Bell store or bell.ca for details. Bell, springtime just got better.
From becoming your own boss.
Okay. You're awesome. You can do this.
To leading a growing company.
Together, we can do this.
Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way. From expanding your first facility to building your third warehouse. Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way.
Large pepperoni.
Oh, sure. But what work-from-home expenses can I claim tax deductions for?
I don't really know anything about your taxes, but that'll be $12.99.
When it comes to your taxes, the best answers come from Revenu Québec. Visit fairforall.ca. A message from Revenu Québec.
100 years ago, Canada discovered insulin. That discovery has saved millions of lives. But now it's time to move beyond insulin. It's time to find a cure. We're calling on you, Canada, to donate today. JDRF is committed to finding a cure, but we need your help. Together, we will make history again. Canada discovered insulin. Canada can cure diabetes. Let's make history again. For more information or to make a donation, visit CanadaCuresDiabetes.ca.
A lakeside home is closer than you think. Presti's newest luxury waterfront project is just minutes from downtown, and our model home is ready for viewing. Royal K Homes along Lac St. Louis and Dorval are unlike any other properties available in Montreal. Nestled in McConnell Woods with waterfront access with your own private docks. Timeless, modern dream homes on the most exquisite properties. Book a visit today at Presti.ca.
Hi, I'm Max Pacioretty. Come see for yourselves why I chose Presti to build my home. Visit Presti.ca for more details.
Start your morning with McDonald's. But what'll it be? Something sweet or something savory? How about swavery? Get the sweet taste of maple and savory crispy chicken in McDonald's Chicken McGriddles. Available at participating restaurants until 11 a.m.
From the world's first high-mileage motor oil to the world's first synthetic blend. Trust your car to Valvoline. The original motor oil.
When you're here, you're home. The Sunday Morning Trivia Show, CJAD 800.
Oh, a voice that can melt your heart. The great Linda.
Right?
Yeah.
Absolutely bringing tears to my eyes.
Singing Smokey's Ooh, Baby, Baby. Broken-hearted songs here on the audio quiz for $70. That's up for grabs. A gift certificate for Burger DeVille with their 3 locations, Jerry East, Boulevard Saint Laurent, and Montreal West. At 9:21, here is a brand new clip. This is another song about a broken heart.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when that came out? It was like huge, right?
Absolutely.
Huge.
Would it be giving it away? Yeah, I won't say anything.
Play it one more time, Ben. Yeah, there's songs about broken hearts, breakups, unrequited love. That's the theme here on the auto quiz. We need the title of that song at 514-790-0800. Let's try Chantal.
Hello, Chantal.
Hi, how are you?
We're good.
All right.
Good to hear from you. Did you hear the clip? Do you know that song?
Is it someone that I used to know?
It is. Look at you. Yeah, Gaudier, right, Dan? Gaudier.
Yeah, that's right. Gaudier. Yeah. The song made famous on this side of the pond by Walk Off the Earth from Ontario.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good for you. Chantal, you know your music.
Oh, you know what? I think it's more my husband that knows the music.
You know how to share the credit. That's what I wanted to say. Compromises you make in a relationship. We all know them. Chantal, nicely done. Where are you calling from this morning?
Beaconsfield.
Very nice. And I'm going to put you on hold, and we're going to put you in the draw for the prize.
Thank you.
Thank you. Always good to hear from you. All right, new clip.
I close my eyes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that one gets you right in the feels, eh?
I was going to say, I was saying about the Linda Ronstadt song that it brings tears to your eyes. This one, too.
Oh, yeah. I'm telling you. I'm crying now.
I know you are. And if I were there, I'd hold you.
You would. With your mask on, though.
Yes.
Right. One more time.
I close my eyes.
And accompanied by the most beautiful, gorgeous, heartbreaking piano.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, with a master at the keys too. Let's go back to the phone and say hi Bill.
Hello, Bill.
I don't know it.
What?
Hi, which song are we trying to get?
Well, the one we just played.
I don't know. The one I'm listening to on my phone is not the same as the one on the radio. It's like the music is going back and forth. I'm wondering if I called the wrong station.
You have.
No, you called the right station. You just have the wrong phone.
You've called Heaven 97.3 in Des Moines, Iowa. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, I did call the wrong one.
No. We're going to, listen, here it comes again, all right? Play it one more time.
I close my eyes.
Yeah. What does Bill say?
No, we don't know it. Sorry.
That's all right. What's your name?
My name is Sibel. My husband's name is Bill.
Very nice. Well, thanks for calling in.
Thank you.
Bye now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
514-790-0800. Carmelo, hello.
Oh, hi. Is it I Can Make You Love Me?
Do you know who sings it?
I think it's Bruce Hornsby, but I know it was Bonnie Raitt sang the...
Yeah.
It looks like it's like a remake.
No, it's not a remake. It's I think she was the first person to do it, if I'm not mistaken. Dan.
Yeah. Is that Bruce Hornsby playing with her?
Bruce Hornsby on the piano. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Just beautiful. And you know, I believe the lyrics. I think I might have mentioned this before. The lyrics of that song were written by a former NFL player.
Wow.
Love means never having to tackle you. Something like that. Nicely done, Carmelo. You're in the draw for the $70 for Burger DeVille.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm going to put you on hold. It's 9:25. We have more of these. Here's a new one.
Oh my.
Oh my. What's
that one might have gotten me.
Oh really? One more time, Ben. What song is that about a broken heart? 514.
Oh, I got it.
514-790-0800. In the meantime, can I ask you, Mr. Sniffles, if you'd throw out the Brainbuster?
Yeah. I believe this is week 3 of the Brainbuster. Goes like this. He was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him.
Week number 3, you say, right?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, that stands a Brainbuster still out there. Let us know. 514-790-0800. Let me say hi to Morris.
Hi, Morris.
Yeah, hi. We're trying to figure out what song it is. We know it. We can even hum it.
You can even
What to do with a What do I do with a broken heart?
Not quite.
What to do with a broken heart?
It sounds like a marching band.
It's like he's right there.
You're right there, yeah.
Do with a broken heart. Oh, I can't get it. I'm sorry.
No, who's
helping? Give it to somebody else.
Who's helping you, Morris?
My wife, Mylene.
Ah, very nice. Well, there's more on the way. Maybe you'll get another one.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. 9:26. Hi, Esther.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I hope you feel better soon, Dan.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Esther.
Would that be What's Become of the Brokenhearted?
Yeah, sure is. Yeah, the old Motown classic, Jimmy Ruffin. I mentioned it off the top of the show because Joan Osborne does a great version. Nicely done, Esther. Where's home for you?
Shamedy.
Very nice, Shamedy. You're in the draw. You're in the draw for the certificate for the prize.
Thank you.
Don't hang up, okay?
Have a good one.
You too. We put her on.
Didn't Paul Young have a hit with that in the 80s?
I think you're right. Yeah. And, for the longest time, as they were putting together the movie The Bodyguard with Whitney Houston and Kevin Costner, and they were looking for one great song that she was going to sing and in the movie. And they were going to go with What Becomes of the Brokenhearted until they found out that Paul Young had just recorded a version of it.
Wow.
Yeah. So they switched they went to Dolly Parton's song, right? I Will Always Love You.
That's right.
All right. Here's a new one. That range. Who is that? And more importantly, what is the name of that breakup song? Right, that broken-hearted song. Play it again. 514-790-0800. I should tell you too. Coming up in the show, we have a certificate for the Barbie Barn. We have, of course, it's coffee that I'm drinking right now. I'm almost done with my thermos of delicious coffee from the Coffee Gourmet Center in Dorval. So that's on the way. Got a $75 certificate for a Yangtze. Am I pronouncing that properly? Never sure.
Yeah, Chang Kiang by Yangtze is the full name.
Yeah.
Over there on Sherbrooke.
Sherbrooke at the corner Hampton.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, a $75 certificate for the LaSalle Drive-In with all their great, they got smoked meat and pizzas and subs and everything there, and then the delivery as well. All right, we're going to go to the phone here and take one more quick call. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, guys. How are you?
Very good.
Morning.
Good to hear from you. Do you know the song?
I don't. I knew Broken Heart, What Becomes of the Brokenhearted, and I'm like, okay, I was singing it to myself, but now I'm going to be singing it again because I don't know this song.
Don't worry. Thanks for calling in.
Have a great one, guys.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to take a little break here and come back with news and then more here on the Audio Quiz Sunday morning with Ken and Dan.
At Chateau Dollard Seniors Residence, part of Horizon Retirement Management. Refer a new resident and get $1,000 upon signing your lease. Move in now and get 1 month free, or we pay your moving costs. Certain conditions apply. HorizonResidences.com.
Hey fellas, what good is a tool if it's not rigid? Rigid Power Tools. Orange and black, leading the pack. Because Rigid Power Tools have the industry's only lifetime service agreement. Free batteries for life, free parts for life, and free service for life. For on the job or a job around the house. Rigid.
Rigid Tools, pro performance for life. Only at the Home Depot Rigid Tool Takeover event on now.
At Dormez-vous, we wish your old mattress well, but after thousands of sleeps, bedtime stories, and peaceful mornings, it's time for your mattress to officially retire. It's time to make a switch, because you deserve comfort and support for the best sleep you can get. Until Sunday only, get a hot price on a comfy queen mattress with cooling gel foam technology, on sale for only $449. The time to switch event is on now, only at Dormez-vous. Sleep well, stay well. Dormez-vous.
Good morning, it's 9:30. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. Here's what's making news right now. Quebec's interim director of public health is expected to make a decision on the province's mask mandate tomorrow. No press conference has been scheduled with Dr. Luc Boileau or Health Minister Christian Dubé so far. With the recent rise in cases and hospitalizations, though, many health experts have criticized the idea of removing mandatory masking measures. While Ukraine has taken back areas around Kyiv, more destruction is being uncovered. The Associated Press reports civilian bodies are being found with signs that they were killed at close range with their hands tied behind their backs. This comes after more calls for Vladimir Putin and Russia to face international criminal repercussions over alleged war crimes like attacking civilians and the use of mass graves. And a man caught in a snowmobiling accident in the Saguenay last night has died. 3 snowmobilers were traveling together when the victim was hit by a vehicle. Investigations are still underway to determine what exactly happened. And now with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center. How are the roads looking, Mark?
Well, very, very calm at this stage, but it's going to get busier as it was yesterday, Don. 20 East exit for the Mercier Bridge is closed until tomorrow morning at 5. Double back at Anquignon, folks. And the 138 West Clément exit is also locked, but only until 10 this morning. Long-term 136 East de la Montagne Saint-Jacques exit will finally reopen in June. The next exit, Berry-Saint-Laurent, has 1 out of 2 lanes shut. I always recommend you get off either Atwater or Guy beforehand. 20 West Ramp to the 13 North locked this weekend. And later, you'll see a backlog from the 20 because of the closure on the 13 North Hickmore to the 520 West entrance, southbound from the 40 down to Hickmore. We'll hit the South Shore and some key closures there as we roll along. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Traffic and transit every 15 minutes on CJAD 800. Next at 9:45.
And now your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast. It's 3 degrees downtown. A cloudy day today with a high of +5. -6 wind chill this morning, warming up later. Clouds will be sticking around for the evening tonight, but the skies will be clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree there. But tomorrow things are going to start to warm up for the next few days. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a nice high of 10. Your next CTV News update is coming at 10 o'clock.
At Jean Coutu, we offer the products and beauty advice to highlight the many aspects of your personality and provide you with special offers that are not to be missed. Your Beauty Partner event on until April 6th. Visit your favorite store or head online to take advantage of these offers. Plus, enjoy 25% off all Reversa products, a brand made here at home. At Jean Coutu, sharing great offers is also what makes us proud to be your beauty partner. Details at jeancoutu.com.
The wealthy invest differently. So Gary Simpson, partnered with Mandeville Private Client, preserves and creates wealth for clients by providing access to a diversified suite of public, private, and alternative investment opportunities typically reserved for the wealthy. Life is an art that knows no bounds. Plan accordingly. Mandeville Private Client Inc. is a member of the Investment Industry Regulatory Organization of Canada and a member of the Canadian Investor Protection Fund.
Everyone loves Italian food, and you can bring delicious and authentic Italian food home from Restaurant Di Menna. They've been serving the East End's best Italian dishes since 1971. Order your favorites for delivery or counter pickup, or better yet, load up your freezer with Di Menna's restaurant-quality frozen meals, Di Menna's famous Montreal-style pizzas, or lasagnas, pastas, sauces, and more to make dinner easy and delicious. Visit dimenna.com to see the full menu today. Restaurant Di Menna, your new favorite Italian restaurant in St. Leonard.
Montrealers' favorite fine furniture store is Mobile Art Decor. For over 30 years, Mobile Art has been the best source of exceptional, top-quality luxury furniture, custom upholstery, and accessories for lighting and design that will inspire and motivate you. Imported from Europe and around the world for every room and every taste. For a truly unique experience, professional interior design advice, and great service, visit Mobile Art, 8260 Devonshire, west of Decarie. mobileart.ca.
This season of CTV's The Masked Singer has some epic battles of celebrity showdowns. First, they face off. Then, they face the music. Get into The Masked Singer, all new, Wednesday at 8, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
Pick up the phone, pick up a prize. The CJAD 800 Trivia Show.
Jesse is a friend. Yeah, I know he's been a good friend of mine. But lately something's changed, it ain't hard to define.
Number one song for Mr. Springfield back in the day. Jesse's Girl. Dan.
I had that album.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was his...
Working Class Dog.
Working Class Dog, thank you. By the way, this summer marks the 40th, if you want to feel old, 40th anniversary of the release of that album. So to mark the 40th anniversary, Rick Springfield's going out on tour, and he's taking along with him, here's a triple bill for you, Rick Springfield, Men at Work, and John Waite.
Wow.
That sounds like fun, eh?
Wow. If for those who love the 80s.
Yeah, John Waite had all those, well, he was with the Babies, and then he had Bad English and a solo career, right? Yeah,
absolutely.
We're playing these songs dealing with broken hearts and breakups and separations, unrequited love in some cases, and that's the theme on the audio quiz, giving away a $70 certificate for Burger DeVille. We're trying to identify this one. This is number 7. Major hit, major breakup song. Anthony, you're calling back.
Yes, I'm back, and I happen to know this one, I think.
Yeah.
Mariah Carey, We Belong Together.
Great song. Yeah, We Belong Together.
Nicely done.
Very nice, Anthony.
Okay,
all right.
Great.
You redeemed yourself. Gonna put you on hold, okay? Hang on one second. All right, number 8, Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Did you enjoy that song? Were you a fan of that song when it came out?
I mean, it was all over the place. You couldn't get away from it.
You couldn't get away with it.
Gorgeous tune.
Yeah, like it was like podcasts. You can't get away from it. It was the podcast of the 80s. This guy would open his eyes in the morning and he'd write a hit song. Go ahead, one more time. Sounds like a duet to me.
Yeah. There are at least 2 voices in there.
Hi, Michael.
Hi, Ken. Hi, Dan. Hope you feel better, Dan.
Thank you so much.
Ken, I just wanted to let you know that version that you played of Smokey Robinson, the earlier song, there's a beautiful rendition of it with Linda Ronstadt.
That was the one we played.
I played the Linda Ronstadt version.
No, I thought you played the Smokey Robinson.
No, that was Linda Ronstadt.
No, I mentioned it was a Smokey song, but no, it was definitely Linda singing.
I think I need another coffee.
Go ahead, Michael. Do you know this one?
No, I know the singer, and I'm singing in my head. Is it half a burger if I get the singer? No.
You get the you get the pickle.
I get the pickle. Okay, I know Phil Collins.
All right. I'll take the title, though. I'll take the title.
I know. I'm trying to. Anyway, I don't want to hold up people on the phone.
That's all right.
Against all odds.
No, that's a good guess, though. But Michael, by the way, if you like the song "Ooh Baby Baby," go to YouTube and look up Daryl Hall and Smokey Robinson singing it together, and it's lovely.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, it's great. Listen, thanks for calling in.
Thanks, Ken.
Bye now. Hello, Karen.
Hi.
Hi,
Karen.
How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Dan's a little under the weather, but he's a good soldier, and he came to the table to play.
Absolutely.
Feel better soon, Dan.
Thank you so much. The show must go on.
Yes, it must.
Karen, do you know the song that we're trying to identify?
I believe I do. Separate Lives?
Separate Lives. I think it was from a movie, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, Phil Collins, and I think the lady's name is Marilyn Martin.
Right on.
Yes, I don't. I'm not familiar with her, but I'm familiar with Collins.
Yeah, Separate Lives. Nicely done, Karen. Where are you? Where's home for you?
Notre Dame de Grasse. Beautiful Notre Dame de Grasse.
Very nice. You wouldn't have too far to go for Burger de Ville's Montreal West location.
No, not at all.
All right. Or if you win, make sure you have the pickle.
I will.
Karen,
thank you, guys.
Don't hang up, okay? We're going to put you in the draw.
Perfect.
All right. Here's a new clip, Broken Hearts.
It's not fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was brokenhearted and PO'd.
She sure was.
What song is that? A broken heart and a little anger mixed in. Go ahead.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. Who said life was fair? 514-790-0800. Tommy, good morning.
Sorry, don't have a clue.
Nothing, eh?
Nothing.
Right. That's all right. Were you getting the other ones?
Some of them.
All right. Thanks, Tommy.
Thank you.
Bye now. I'm going here. I think this is Jacques. Hi.
Hello, Jacques.
Hi.
Bon matin.
Bon matin.
Do you know the song?
Actually, wanted to try the Brain Buster.
Oh, well, absolutely. Yeah. Go ahead.
Can you repeat it one more time?
Yeah. He was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him.
Is it Sean Connery for the role of James Bond?
No, that's a pretty good guess, but no.
Anyways, thanks anyways, guys.
Thank you, Jacques. Bye now. Hello, Louise.
Hi, good morning. Actually, it's Marie, but that's okay.
Sorry, what's your name?
Marie.
Oh, sorry, Marie. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay.
Do you know the song?
I believe so. I think it's Alanis Morissette, You Ought to Know.
You Ought to Know.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it this year, Dad, that she's celebrating the big anniversary of that album coming out? I think
that's
so.
right. In fact, she'll be here in July.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's good to know.
Marie, way to go. You're in the draw for the certificate.
Great. Thank you so much.
Going to put you on hold, okay?
All right.
Do we have any more of these, Ben? I think we have one more, eh? We have two more. All right, give us a new one.
One of us is changing.
Oh, yeah.
I was ready to do the chorus. I was ready.
Right?
I was going
it's
to the
hard
chorus.
not to.
It's hard not to. And for some, I don't know, you haven't been in here in a while. There's a piano in the studio now, by the way.
Ooh, a baby grand?
Baby grand, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. And we have 8 chairs. Play it one more time, Ben.
One of us is changing.
Hello, Gabrielle.
Oh, my goodness. Good morning.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to get on that fast.
Oh, yeah.
I knew the Alanis Morissette one.
Yeah.
So what's this one?
Oh, I'll let you hear it. Go ahead, Ben, one more time.
One of us is changing.
One of us is changing, Gabrielle.
Oh, is this Carole King?
Need the song.
Oh, what is it? Carole King?
Yeah, Carole King.
Too late, baby, too late, baby? No?
Good enough.
Too late?
It's too late. You got it.
Well, I got some help from my husband this time.
Very nice. Gabrielle.
Did you see the concert she did with James Taylor?
I did. No, not the one with James Taylor. No, I saw a beautiful Place César musical.
Oh, right.
Years ago.
Yeah. Wasn't that great?
It was excellent. It was excellent. It was really good.
Love that. Gabrielle, nicely done. You're going to be in the draw.
Thank you.
Don't hang up. All right. This is the last one, I guess, right? Last one. Here we go.
I hear my doorbell.
It's a tough one.
Ooh.
Yeah. I wasn't even going to include it, but I decided to throw it in because I like the song. Play that. We'll play it a couple of times. Play it again, Ben.
I hear my doorbell.
Oh, that's a breakup song.
Oh boy.
Yeah. 514-790-0800. That's okay. One more time, Ben, then we're going to do some starters. Go ahead.
I hear my doorbell.
If you know that song, you'll be the last one in under the wire for that $70 gift certificate for Burger de Ville. A starter that Mr. Laxer has cooked up here. What did Edison invent that revolutionized the librarian trade, something that librarians don't use anymore?
Mm-hmm. What is one crucial aspect of cat care that helps to make your cat like you, or at least warm up to you?
Scrabble has been around for 9 decades and hasn't really changed at all, except at the competitive level. How?
Dr. Seuss's Yertle the Turtle was born in 1948 and published as a book about 10 years later. The book was controversial. Why?
All right. Those are the starters to mull over. 514-790-0800. Right now, we'll go to the roads at 9:45. We'll go back to the phone, too, in a second at 514-790-0800. Mark Shalhoub, what can you tell our drivers?
Well, over on the eastbound side of the Met Ken, in the merge for the Laurentian Outer, the 15 North, there's a stalled vehicle. Not sure which of the 2 lanes is blocked. The camera's been turned off for us over at TQ. And we do have the Met West, which is going to get heavy a little later because of the closure of the outbound LaFontaine Tunnel throughout the weekend. At the peak yesterday, it was heavy from Lac-Albert into the Décarie interchange. No problems right now. Over on the South Shore, to and from via the Victoria Bridge, not going to happen. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's closed on a daily basis through Tuesday. And the Champlain Bridge to Montreal has just 1 lane open for business. Both sides of the 13 are locked over a big stretch. 40 down to Hickmore southbound, northbound Hickmore to the 520 west. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next report at 10 o'clock.
Rock marks moments in time, and only one radio station has been doing it in Montreal for over 50 years. Get your rock fix from the spirit of rock. Shome 97.7.
Save with thousands of rollbacks at Walmart. Save $3 on 750 milliliters of Bella del Sol organic extra virgin olive oil. Now, only $4.97 at Walmart.
A bear just out of hibernation saw Corbeil's spring prices and gave a standing ovation.
I'm saving 30%,
he said with a roar.
On new appliances for my den. What a sweet score.
He bought a fridge, a stove, a washer, and a dryer because he knew after April 6th prices would move higher.
My message to you,
roared the bear once more,
is to check out Corbeil for spring savings galore.
Corbeil, for the right reasons. Details at CorbeilElectro.com.
Being vaccinated against COVID-19 doesn't protect you from this. Or this.
Mom, what's for dinner?
Not this. This.
And it's looking like rain, and more rain for this weekend.
This. Or even this.
Your call is important to us. Please hold.
But being vaccinated does protect you from the virus. Vaccination is still your best form of protection. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
If you or someone you know has a problem with drugs or alcohol, you're not alone. We can help. Call Andy's house at 514-738-ANDY. That's 514-738-2639. Call today.
You can hear the excitement. You can feel it. You can taste it. It's a sensation you can grasp as you watch it unfold. What are you waiting for? Games, restaurants, bars, and shows. Feel your senses come to life at the Montreal Casino. An experience from Lotto Quebec. 18 years or older, a game should remain a game.
Winter is not over, but it is warming up, and soon outdoor work will be back in the swing. Give Renovco a call to talk about your spring projects, from foundations to roofs and everything in between, including isothermic windows by Renovco. Whatever's the task, do it once, do it right, do it with Renovco. Visit their website at renovco.com or call for an in-person visit to their design center. Telephone 514-856-9993. That's 856-9993, and tell them that Yannick sent you.
On the season finale of CTV's Transplant, it all comes down to one decision that changes everything.
I can't prove that I graduated that school.
Get into the season finale of Transplant, Tuesday at 10, only on CTV.
The guys get together every Sunday morning, and they always save a spot for you. The Trivia Show, CJAD 800.
Mark Cohen. I always love that song.
Oh, it's one of my favorites. Every part of that song is fantastic.
So good. Tell me, are you a Christian child? Ma'am, I am tonight.
Yeah.
10 away from 10 o'clock. We're going back to the phone here at 514-790-0800. One last clip here on the audio quiz that we're trying to identify. These are all songs about broken hearts.
I hear my doorbell.
Hi, Anita.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Are you calling for the song?
Yes, I'm calling for the audio quiz.
Yes, go ahead.
Is it Here Comes Goodbye by Rascal Flatts?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're after my own heart. Of course it is.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Nicely done.
Rascal Flatts, Here Comes Goodbye. Great song.
He sounds a little like Shakira.
Anita, you and I are going to pretend Dan did not say that.
It's okay. Dan's getting over it. It has a little cold.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I got COVID brain.
We're going to chalk that up to COVID brain.
Exactly, yeah.
Anita, nicely done. So you a bit of a Rascal Flatts fan?
Yes and no. I know some of the songs.
Okay, yeah. So they have another one called I think, Broken Road. God Bless the Broken Road That Led Me to You. That's another nice song. Anita, you're the last one in, so you got in under the wire for the certificate for Burger de Ville. All right?
Excellent.
I'm going to put you on hold.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Starters. Like Steve, for example. Steve, hi.
Hi, Steve.
I think I might know the answer to that Yurtally turtle question. I think controversial, you mean there was arguments about whether it should be allowed or not?
But the question is why?
Why?
Okay, well, could it be they thought it would encourage children to wrestle other children to the ground and get on top of them so they can't move? Because the way Yurtle got on top of all those turtles.
No, that's not a bad guess, but no.
Or another idea, well, this is before the Queen came into power. We had King George in power back then. Maybe it was looking down on kings.
No.
Nice try, though, Stephen. Nice try.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you later for a slingshot in my quest.
Later, Gator.
Looking forward to it.
Right. Dr. Seuss's Yurtle, the Turtle, was born in 1948, published as a book about 10 years later. The book was controversial. We want to know why.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Up at the top there, what did Edison invent that revolutionized the librarian trade? Something that librarians don't use anymore.
All right. Attention, cat people. Hang on. Attention, cat people. Attention. We have a spill on aisle 4. Cat people. What is one crucial aspect of cat care that helps to make your cat like you, or at least warm up to you?
And Scrabble players, Scrabble's been around for 9 decades, and it hasn't really changed at all, except at the competitive level. How?
All right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Can someone help us with this Happy Days question? As Happy Days progressed into a new era, the TV show, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't that how the theme song started? Sunday morning?
Well, no, but you were quoting
The Godfather.
The Godfather.
Sorry. Look who's got the pandemic brain. As Happy Days progressed into a new era, what differentiated Richie Cunningham, the character, and Ron Howard, the actor who played him?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And robots are taking over. Even in some fast food restaurants, robots, or rather robotic arms, are being employed to flip burgers, cook fries, and even in some establishments to make tortilla chips from scratch. What are some of these establishments doing to retain their humanity?
All right. Robert, good morning.
Hello, Robert.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good. Which starter are you calling for?
The librarian question.
The what one?
The question about the librarian.
Oh, librarians.
Librarians.
Yeah. What do you think it is?
The Dewey Decimal System.
It is not the Dewey Decimal System.
Really? Okay.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was there.
All right. Thanks, Robert.
Well.
All right. That's okay. Dan, I'm going to go to a call about the Brainbuster. Just repeat it now.
Yeah. And I might even give a hint.
Oh.
He was the original, but he played the role just like any other actor who followed him. So the original was not an actor, but he played the role just like any other who followed him.
All right. Lauren, did you hear that?
I did, and so it completely throws me off now.
I'm so sorry.
What were you thinking, though? Maybe you'll trigger something in someone else.
So I was thinking Errol Flynn as Robin Hood, because other than maybe Carrie Elwes, I don't think any of them were English actors. So they didn't have the accents except for Carrie Elwes.
I know that, what's his name, tried in the 80s. Kevin Costner.
Okay.
He did a very bad accent.
Yeah.
Well, Lauren, thanks for the call. Thanks for trying.
Can I do the Yertle the Turtle one too?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Is it because Yertle is supposed to be Hitler?
I was hoping somebody would say that, but no, that's not what I'm going for.
Oh, all right. Thanks.
One more thing, though, Lauren. While we're talking about Yertle and Turtle, are you doing Wordle?
I am, and I'm doing Quirtle as well.
And you're doing Hurdle?
Quirtle. It's 4 words at the same time.
Really?
Oh, that's too much for me.
You got your hands full. Lauren, thanks for the call.
All right, thanks.
Bye now.
But Ken, you mentioned Hurdle. That's fun sometimes.
Yeah, it's the music one, right?
That's right, yeah.
And I told you about my $1 million idea, right? The one that's called...
No.
Yeah, it's 5 letters and they're all female names, and we call it Girdle.
And it takes 18 hours to
play. John, you're calling for a starter, I think, right?
A couple of starters.
Right.
Your Edison one.
Yeah, the librarian one, yeah?
Yeah, would that be index cards?
No, sir.
Oh.
Okay, and Richie Cunningham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would wear a rug.
What?
He would wear a toupee.
Yeah.
Did he really?
No, he did not. He eventually lost his hair, but I think back in the day he had his hair.
He lost it pretty young.
Yeah.
And I think he was starting to lose it when he was on the show.
What I love about Ron Howard these days is, he's got that bald pate, but he still has a little boy face.
Yeah, he does. He'll always be Opie.
Well, he's always wearing a cap, too. So.
A very talented director.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
You know what I just watched that he directed, because I love it so much, and I believe it was shot in Toronto, is a Cinderella Man with Russell
Crowe.
Thank you. Yeah, it plays the real-life boxer, and directed by Ron Howard.
Right on.
Yeah, very, very good movie. All right, 514-790-0800. Scrabble's been around for 9 decades. Hasn't really changed at all, except at the competitive level. We'd like to know how.
Mm-hmm. And what is one crucial aspect of cat care that helps to make your cat like you, or at least warm up to you?
Mm-hmm. Have you ever had a cat?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I've had several cats.
Really?
Not all at the same time.
You're not that guy.
No.
Have you heard about Dan in 10B? He's got 7 cats. He's always going out for milk. Robots are taking over. They are. Don't panic. Even in some fast food restaurants, robots, or rather robotic arms, are being employed to flip burgers, cook fries, and even in some places to make tortilla chips from scratch. What are some of these places, some of these establishments doing, though, to retain their humanity?
And we've already got a couple calls for the Yertle the Turtle question. Dr. Seuss's Yertle the Turtle. Born in 1948, but published as a book about 10 years later. The book was controversial. Why?
All right. We have time to sneak in a call or two before we break for news. Val, how are you this morning?
Hi.
Hello, Val.
Is the cat starter still available?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course.
All right, awesome. So I think it's because they can't really regulate their temperature, so it makes them want to cuddle.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know that's, but that's not the answer we have.
Oh, all right.
Thanks,
well,
Val.
Have a good day.
You too.
You too. Cheers.
Dan, I got 40 seconds. Yep for the task?
What's the task?
Give us the answer for that Secret Service protecting the president question. When you're in the Secret Service protecting the president, part of your job is inspecting every bit of food made for the prez, except for what?
Well, the president can order pizza if he or she wants. With anything else, the Secret Service keeps a watchful eye over any food prepared for the president. But with pizza, it's usually delivered to an address near the White House. But since the pizza place doesn't know who it's for, there's no reason to suspect that it's been tampered with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Love it. Great question. All right. You ready for the showdown round? You have a question for us. We have one for you. We're giving away a certificate for the Barbie Barn out on the West Island. So get your question ready. We've got a full slate of 20 ready for you. 514-790-0800 right after the news.
The MUHC Foundation and CJAD 800 present Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, featuring the health experts who are transforming medicine and the patients whose lives they have changed.
This week on Health Matters, all signs point to a sixth wave of COVID-19 in Quebec. We speak with an infectious disease expert about what you need to know and hear about an anonymous donor providing meals for frontline healthcare workers for months.
Health Matters, today at noon on CJAD 800.
Beneva is more than just a new player in the home and car insurance world. They're really good people, too. Like Dave, who waited until 11:11 to call back a rather superstitious client.
That's really nice.
Or Lucy, who whispers to her client who just got back from the spa.
Gee, that's so nice.
Or Alan, who raps the details of a contract for a client who loves rap.
Now you're talking nice.
With such good people, you know you're covered.
You bet.
For your home and car insurance, compare us. It's worth it. Beneva.
This newscast brought to you by Harina Optometrists. Gucci, Prada, Dior, Dolce & Gabbana. On the runway of life, eyewear is the star. Harina Optometrists, Rockland Center, harina.ca.
Good morning. It's 10 o'clock. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. It's 3 degrees right now. Your full forecast coming up in just minutes. Here's what's making news. A shooting south of the border has left 6 dead and 15 badly injured. A night of gunfire and attempts at running people over in Montreal. And a local student strike yields results at a university. First, though, with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center. How are things looking out there, Mark?
Well, precariously placed stall eastbound Met des Lauriers / start of the Laurentian northbound exit. Essentially, kind of off in the distance, you hit the hump at the tracks in TMR there, and all of a sudden you come upon the flares, the protective vehicle from TQ, and we saw some near collisions there as people just tailgating each other, not respecting the move over law, and it's starting to back up towards Stinson, so stay left. Over on the inbound Champlain Bridge, a little bit of brake tapping boarding with the 2 left lanes closed until 3 p.m. 20 west, your ramp for the 13 north is barred. That's why you're detouring via 32nd Avenue, and it's slow on the approach over there with closures both sides of the 13. Much more to come. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6, regular marinated drumsticks, $1.39 per pound. Traffic and transit every 15 minutes on CJAD 800, next 10:15.
In the news, 6 people are dead and 9 others are injured after a shooting in downtown Sacramento. Sacramento police tweeted early this morning that officers located at least 15 shooting victims, including 6 who were deceased as well. The tweet says a section of downtown is closed during the investigation, and that victim conditions are unknown at this time. This is a developing story, and we will have more for you throughout the morning. Just before 11 last night, police received a 911 call for a man who had been hit by a car in Montreal North. At Lausanne Avenue and Prior Street, police found the 43-year-old victim conscious, along with the man who seems to have intentionally hit him, according to police spokesperson Caroline Chevrefils.
A conflict would have escalated between the driver and the pedestrian, after which the driver in his pickup would have intentionally hit the pedestrian.
Police arrested the 28-year-old suspect and had the victim transported to hospital. The man is luckily in stable condition. Earlier in the evening, police were called to another violent incident. A 26-year-old man was shot at the intersection of Saint-Donat and de Brouage in Hochelaga-Maisonneuve. He was taken to hospital, but his condition has stabilized. Authorities say they do not fear for his life. There have been no arrests in that investigation. The fight for control over Ukraine continues, with more civilians trying to evacuate the war zones and Ukrainian forces stepping up their efforts to take back control. Reporter Karina Mitchell has that story.
In Bucha, northwest of the capital, entire neighborhoods are reduced to rubble. In the besieged southeastern city of Mariupol, the humanitarian crisis is growing. The Red Cross once again trying to get a humanitarian convoy through on Saturday.
Meantime, Poland is still struggling with the 2.4 million people who have crossed the border seeking shelter from the war. It was a difficult strike, but students from a Montreal university got their message across.
30 students protested at Université de Montréal to pressure the university in withdrawing its investments in fossil fuels. On Saturday, they won their case. After a few attempts, Rector Daniel Jutras confirmed that by June, the university will present scenarios of total divestment before 2025, though it was not without its challenges, as one student who launched a hunger strike was taken to hospital on Friday after 4 days of fasting. This plan will make UDM follow the path of Université of Quebec in Montreal and Concordia, both having made a commitment to get out of oil. I'm Cédric Galland.
You can follow us on Instagram and Twitter at CJAD 800. And now your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast. We've got a cloudy day today, a high of +5 with a wind chill of -6 this morning. The clouds will be sticking around for the evening tonight, but skies will be clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree. Tomorrow things warm up. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10. It's 3 degrees downtown right now. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 10:30.
It says Montreal is an unexpected detour. Glad you made it here. The Trivia Show with Ken and Dan on CJAD 800.
Jackson Brown. Going to be in Montreal end of this month. I'm going to go see him open for James Taylor at the Bell Center.
What a double bill that is.
I know. Hope they sing a couple of songs together, too.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. So 10:06. That's Dan. It's Ken. We got Ben Lange in Master Control doing double duty. He's handling all the songs and the calls and the prizes and doing a great job. So let's get right to it here. The showdown round. You got a fresh 20 in front of you, I imagine, Dan.
Yes, sir.
20 questions. You get to pick one. We're going to try to answer your question as well. Let's start with, you know what? We're going to start with Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Hello, Kevin.
Okay, what actress starred in Bruce and also was a part-time cast member on Different Strokes?
Can you repeat your phone's like you're in a tunnel?
Yeah, your phone's breaking up. The line's breaking up. Go ahead.
Okay. What actress was in Grease, and she was also a part-time actress on Different Strokes?
Okay, there we go. All right.
On Different Strokes.
Starred in Grease, the movie or the Broadway play?
The movie.
The movie, and was also Different Strokes.
Yeah, she was She was a part-time. She was off and on different strokes.
No, I couldn't tell you. I just know Willis.
I'm gonna guess Dodie Goodman.
Dodie Goodman.
Oh, damn.
Hey,
am I right?
Yes.
Very nice. Very nice.
What did she play? Like an aunt, or maybe Conrad Bain's sister? or something?
Yeah. She was Conrad Bain's. She was Mr. D's sister.
Very good. All right.
Wow.
And she was a flaky secretary in Greece.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. All right. Pick a number.
Go for module 11.
Mm-hmm.
Number 11. What latitude is in between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn?
Kevin?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Kevin, your phone line's really bad.
Yeah.
All right. I think he said he had no idea.
It's the equator.
The equator. All right. Kevin, you might want to do something about the phone for next week. Let me put you on hold. All right. 10:08. Let's go to Joey's calling for, I think, the Brain Buster.
Hi, Joey.
Hi, Joey.
Hi there.
Hi.
I think I have the Brain Buster. Could it be Mickey Spillane?
Mickey Spillane?
Yeah.
No, but why Mickey Spillane?
Well, Mickey Spillane played Mike Hammer in a movie in 1963. I think it was called Lady Killers or Lady Hunters.
Right. Nope, not Mickey Spillane.
All right. Can I ask you guys a question?
Sure, yeah.
Who are Angel Eyes? Oh, wow. Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
I blew that completely. Blondie, Angel Eyes, and Tuco.
And Tuco?
Yep.
So characters from Breaking Bad.
No. It's a movie. It's a movie.
Repeat the three names again.
Blondie.
Angel Eyes.
Tuco.
And Tuco. I don't know. Reservoir Dogs.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Oh, great question.
Yeah. All right, pick a number.
13.
13.
Number 13. What was the object of a search in both a 1975 Monty Python movie and a 1989 Indiana Jones movie?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question? I missed it completely. You were cut out.
What is the object of a search in both a 1975 Monty Python movie and a 1989 Indiana Jones movie?
The Holy Grail?
Yes, sir.
Nicely done. Way to go, Joey. We're going to put you in the draw. Hang on.
Thank you.
Thank you for the Barbie Barn. All right. Let's say hi to Ro. Hi, Ro.
Hey,
Morning,
good morning.
Ro.
How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Dan, I hope you're better.
Thank you so much, my friend.
Yes, and Ken, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Yep.
A few weeks ago, you played Angie Baby by Helen Reddy, and it's been boring a hole in my head. The lyrics to that song are amazing.
Yeah.
So thanks a lot for that recollection.
But I got to tell you, Ro, I didn't play it.
No, I know, but it was probably your choice, right?
No, I didn't play it.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I heard it as an intro.
No, not in the last couple of weeks. Maybe a year ago.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
I think.
Well, I better get another hole in my head then.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Go ahead.
Without using any technology, how could you calculate how much daylight you have left before sundown? I've been watching this show called Alone on History Channel, and I'm not a survivalist myself, but it's such an excellent show just to learn what you would do in a situation alone, you know?
Okay, does the answer depend on the season?
No.
Okay.
I guess it could.
Because I was going to guess if it had something to do with the prevalence of insects in the air.
No.
But if it's wintertime, then that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's I'd give it away.
Okay. What's the answer, Ro?
Hold out one arm, bend your hand with its palm facing you, align the bottom of your pinky to the horizon, count the number of fingers between the horizon and the sun's current position. Every finger you count will give you about 15 minutes of remaining daylight. So 4 fingers is about an hour.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
When it gets dark, it gets dark.
No, I know, but if you need to calculate it, I didn't know that was an approximate.
I'm using one of my fingers right now, Ro.
I better get back to Angie Baby. Hey, Ken, are you sure you didn't play it?
Did not.
Gotta love it.
Dan, give his question.
Okay. Ro, what is the hardest tissue on the human body?
Skull?
Sorry?
Your skull?
No.
Hardest tissue.
Yeah.
Your nails?
No. It is actually tooth enamel.
Tooth enamel.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't hang up, Ro. We're going to put you in the draw. We're going to put you in, all right, for the Barbie barn.
Hey, Ken, check it out. I'm sure you played it.
No.
Earworm.
No.
Thanks a lot. Talk to you next week. Hope you feel better, Dan.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Bye.
Where are we going? Debbie. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Ken and Dan. How are you?
Hello.
Very good.
Good.
I hope you feel better, Dan.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Because I don't like when people are sick.
Me neither.
Debbie, as soon as the news comes on at 10:30, I'm going to jump in the car and I'm bringing Dan a box of Kleenex.
At least one.
Yeah, I'm going to make it here back in time. Debbie, you have a question for us?
Yes. What day and what month is Easter?
This year?
Yeah.
It's April 15th, isn't it? Isn't Good Friday April 15th?
No, it's April 17th.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you had it. You just had two. Yeah. So we kind of had that. All right. Good question, though, Debbie. Can we ask you a question?
Yes. Do you have any choices?
No. Well, will you pick a number and Dan will match up with the question? What number? Anything from 1 through 20. What would you?
I'll try number 1.
Okay.
Okay, number 1. What is it called, and I'm looking for a slang term, when a court orders you to keep quiet about an issue?
Yeah.
Silent?
No, it's called a gag order.
Oh, a gag order. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all right. Debbie, good call, though. And
thank you.
Yeah. Did you get us with the question? I can't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Half a point.
Yeah, half a point. Very good. So, Debbie, don't hang up, and Ben will take your info down. You're in the draw for the Barbie Barn certificate for the prize.
I hope I win.
I hope you do, too.
Thank you.
Let me put you on hold. Exactly 10:15. Coming right back. Always fun to hear from Debbie, and good to hear from her. Hope she's well. Let's go to the roads and bring in Mark Shaloub.
Hey there, Ken. It's going to get progressively worse now because of this road work. South and north sectors of the GMA inbound Champlain, 5 minutes from the 132 exit until you get about midway across, with the 2 left lanes knocked out until 3 p.m., at which time you'll finally have access to the Victoria Bridge, boarded up in both directions, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. daily until Tuesday. Outbound LaFontaine is closed until 5 a.m. tomorrow, at which time they'll give you that single lane closure through the end of the year. 13 south, a few minutes lost from the Gouin entrance until your funnel off at the 40, with closures stretching to Hickmore/Courval. 20 west, you cannot merge onto the 13 north, whereas there is a closure Hickmore to the 520 west entrance. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6, regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next CJAD 800 traffic and transit report at 10:30.
When a story needs to be told, when you need to be heard, reach out to CJAD 800 and let us do the talking. Tell us about it through your story at CJAD800.com. Because we're listening to the voice of the community, the voice of Montreal, CJAD 800.
From becoming your own boss.
Okay. You're awesome. You can do this.
To leading a growing company.
Together, we can do this.
Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way. From expanding your first facility to building your third warehouse. Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way.
Start your morning with McDonald's. But what'll it be? Something sweet or something savory? How about swavery? Get the sweet taste of maple and savory crispy chicken in McDonald's Chicken McGriddles. Available at participating restaurants until 11 a.m.
I really like that Bonesy Bone commercial.
Oh, which one?
The one about no contracts. Order what you want when you want. We're thinking of trying them.
You don't know how many times we hear that and how happy our customers are. Hi, I'm Caroline of Bonesy Bone.
And I'm Michael, and that's really all there is to it. You sign up and peruse our menu.
Peruse?
View our menu and order what you want when you want. What's wrong with peruse?
Peruse schmaruse. Just check it out.
Dinner's always ready.
With Bon Si Bon. BONCBON.com.
Do you suffer from eczema? Innovaderm is looking for people aged 18 to 65 years old who suffer from eczema to participate in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational cream treatment. This study includes up to 6 visits over 3 months. Compensation up to $1,000. Find out how you can help today. Contact Innovaderm Research at 514-521-3111. 514-521-3111.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment.
Well, that was risky. Thoughtless even. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Whew! My dishwasher doesn't ruin cookware!
Until April 13th, buy a fridge and range set and get the dishwasher at half price. Broe Martineau, avowed to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
Some drivers are more adventurous than others, taking the road less traveled. Whether you're following the road you know or exploring a new one, be sure you're equipped with a Yokohama tire that's ready for whatever lies ahead. Yokohama Geolander tires are engineered for superior braking, handling, and traction at any time, on any road. Take control of your drive. Get your Yokohama Geolander tires today, because performance matters.
Starters, slingshots, phone calls, and cool prizes. If it's Sunday morning, it's CJAD 800's Trivia Show with Ken Connors and Dan Laxer.
I can remember the day when I could do that without some light stretching beforehand. Shake your body down to the ground. 10:20. 514-790-0800. Hour number 2 is the showdown round here, where you have a question for us. We have one for you, and on the line is a certificate, a $50 certificate for some delicious food over at the Barbie Barn. Drove by it yesterday. Gave him a little honk as I went by. Let's say hi to Peter. Hi, Peter.
Morning,
Good
Peter.
morning, Dan and Ken. How are you, gentlemen?
I'm good.
All right.
You know, I'm not going to answer your starter, but I'll give you a story that happened to me when I was a student at Vanier.
Is it a short one?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember I used to be a volunteer for an organization known as the West Island Readaptation Center.
Mm-hmm.
So I would take 2 guys and we'd go into the library, we'd search around and find various books and put them on trolleys, and the librarian would put them back in place. And the day that I was doing this task, Vanier College was dismantling the card index for all the books. And they were throwing it out. And I wish I kept a few of the cards, but like an idiot, I didn't do it.
What year was that, Peter?
I would say that was like 94, 95.
Okay, very good. So you don't have a question for us, do you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
You guys have heard of Best Buy, right?
Yeah.
What was Best Buy formerly known before they changed their name?
Ooh.
You're not referring to Future Shop, are you?
No, I'm referring to Best Buy.
No, but I thought the Future Shops morphed into Best Buy.
No.
No, I think that was a separate chain completely.
Yeah, but I thought, did they eventually get bought over or morph into them? No,
I think
I'm wrong.
so, yeah, but I don't remember all the details.
Okay, so you're looking for something else, obviously.
Yes.
Dan, anything?
No, not at all. I'm trying to think. House of Speakers. I don't know.
Somewhat Goodbye. What's the answer, Peter?
They were started in Minnesota in the early 80s.
Under the name?
Sound of Music.
Sound of Music.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Julie Andrews had the endorsement.
Yeah.
That's right.
Peter, pick a number.
What do you guys have?
Lots.
All kinds.
Anything from 5 to 20?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Make it number 10.
Oh, good.
Number 10, Robert Plant, Bob Seger, and World Party all had songs with the same title, a title appropriate to Fool's Day. What is the title?
I don't know, April Fool's Day?
No, Ship of Fools.
Ship of Fools.
They all had different songs, but they were all called Ship of Fools.
I love all those guys, but I didn't know they had such a title in their song.
Yeah.
Peter, don't hang up. You're in the draw.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Where are we going next? Let's say hi to Angelo. Hi, Angelo.
Hello, Angelo.
Hey, good morning, Dan and Ken.
Morning.
Okay, I just want to shout out to my conference calls that I have on Monday, especially to Nina.
Great.
Okay,
good. So I have a choice for you guys. Would you like a question about Alaska or sports?
How about a question about Nina?
Yes, she's a very good monitor.
Very good. So what are the choices, Alaska or
sports question?
Sports. Dan, what would you like?
I'm inclined to go for Alaska just because I'm curious.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay, Alaska, as you know, was bought, the Americans bought it from Russia at that time, Soviet, whatever it was, in 1867. Okay, so a long time ago. How much did they pay per acre?
On the other hand, the sports question is also intriguing.
Pennies. It's pennies.
I want to say like
it's less than $1.
Oh, it's less than $1.
Well, a lot less. A lot less.
Okay, 5 cents.
Wow. Okay, Ken, can you become closer?
Well, it's not 5. I'm going to say it was 12 cents.
No, it was actually 2 cents an acre.
Wow.
At that time.
I was closer. I'm just saying. I was closer.
All right, Angelo, pick a number.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Number 14. If we learn our lesson from one April Fool's Day to another, then what song by The Who would we be singing?
Just don't believe me.
No. Won't get fooled again.
Someone in the background was amused, Angelo.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, don't hang up. We're going to put you and your partner in the draw for the prize.
Thank you.
It's 10:25. Who is next on my hot list? It's Tony. Hi, Tony.
Hi, Tony.
Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Ken. How are you guys?
Good.
Okay. Wow. I have a little story, but what happened was I had to move to a new place, but I'm still in Park X. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay. Here's my question for today. In the movie The Jackal, 1997, Bruce Willis, he was a policeman. Name his badge number, because also Sidney Poitier was in the movie too.
And he had the same badge number?
Yes. No.
Hold on.
Had a badge number when he was about to shoot the lady president.
You mean he was disguised as a police officer?
As a cop, policeman,
Yeah.
His badge number.
Just humor me here. Does his badge number have any kind of cool significance?
No.
Or is it totally random?
Well, it's a badge number. It shows on his.
Yeah, I get that part. No, I thought maybe it had some significance or like there's a juicy little piece of trivia. It's just a number on his badge.
It's a trivia thing. Yeah.
47.
No.
I wouldn't even be able to tell you. I was too busy trying to find all the Montreal spots.
Yeah. What's the answer, Tony?
The number is 3962.
How did I forget that? 3962.
Mm-hmm.
Should have went with that.
Okay.
Tony, we're going to ask you to pick a number.
Okay, well, let's see. Now I'm living in a new place, number 2. So let's try number 2 today.
Yeah.
All right. It's also a Bruce Willis question. How about that? What romantic comedy drama, a detective series, made Bruce Willis a household name?
Moonlighting.
Very
yes,
good.
Sir.
Nicely done, Tony. You're hot today, and we're going to put you in the draw for the Barbie barn. Let me put him on hold. I'll sneak in another call here before we have to go. Barry. Hello, Barry.
Hi, Barry.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning. All right.
Who was the first NHL player to score a goal 5 different ways in a single game?
5 different ways.
5 different ways.
Right.
Yeah, and this is the Hall of Famer. Everyone knows him.
Yeah, everybody knows his name. My first guess is Mario Lemieux.
Yes.
Is that the answer?
Oh, Ken, nicely
Back
done.
in 88.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Barry, what number would you like?
It's 3 still out there?
No, sir.
4, 5, 6, 7 are.
How about number 7?
7.
Yes, sir. The hotel from Stephen King's The Shining makes an appearance in his new novel, Billy Summers. What's the name of the hotel?
I'm drawing a blank on that, I'm afraid.
What are you using? Invisible ink? Thank you. It's called the Overlook.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
Barry, always a great call. Good to hear from you, my friend. We'll talk next week.
Thank you, sir.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. Ben's giving me some signals. I have no idea what he's saying. Need a minute? 1 minute? Yeah, okay. I was never good at charades. What can I tell you? First word sounds like this. Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Do you have a question for us?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
At the Woodstock Festival in 1969, activist Abby Hoffman jumped on the stage and grabbed the microphone and started mouthing off. And what guitarist knocked him off the stage with his guitar?
First guess is Santana.
I was going to say the same thing.
Who else was there? Really? Was it Jimmy?
No.
Oh,
Country Joe McDonald.
No, he would have probably gone along with Abby.
Yeah. I'm running out of guesses here. What's the answer?
It didn't make the movie because it wasn't filmed.
Right.
There was no film of it, though there is audio on YouTube. But I was there and I saw it happen. It was Pete Townsend.
Oh, Townsend.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good.
And he took a big swing, let me tell you.
All right. We're up against the clock. Can you pick a number?
17.
Yeah.
Number 17. 2 actors have recently announced their retirement, one because of a diagnosis of aphasia, and the other because he feels he's had enough. Who are they?
Bruce Willis is one of them.
Yep. Who's
I don't know the other one.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, no shit.
Tom.
Language.
Yeah, Tom. I'm going to put you on hold. You're in the draw for the prize. Let's go to a break, and we'll come back with news, and then more on the showdown round.
Accent Insurance salutes you, smart home and auto owners everywhere. You've worked hard to find the right home and the right car. But what about the right insurance? Accent makes it easy by shopping around for a solution that's right for you. And with combined home and auto insurance savings up to 30%. Accent Insurance Solutions. Auto, home, and business. Right solutions, right price. 514-363-3636 or visit accentassurance.com.
Good morning. It's 10:30. I'm Don Kagan-Fleming with your CTV News Update. Here's what's making news right now. Quebec's environment minister says Quebec will have trouble matching the environmental emission goals the government set, despite many saying those goals were already not enough. Benoit Charette says reaching 53.6 million tons of emissions by 2030, or a 37.5% drop compared to 1990 emissions levels, will be difficult for the province at this point. As it stands, without new measures, the province is set to only reduce from 84 million tons to 71 million by 2030. In the coming days, Quebec's interim director of public health is expected to make a decision on the province's mask mandate. No announcement has been scheduled with Dr. Luc Boileau or Health Minister Christian Dubé so far. As the province continues to fight against the 6th wave of COVID, many experts have criticized the idea of removing mandatory masking measures. And Russia says there will be no meeting between Vladimir Putin and Volodymyr Zelensky just yet. Heading over to the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, here's Mark Shaloub.
Champlain Bridge to Montreal with a 5-minute delay from the 132 exit until about midway across the span because the 2 left lanes are blocked until 3 this afternoon. But the good news is that the signature on the St. Lawrence Authority is allowing you to use, in addition to the right lane, the reserve bus lane while this work continues until 3 p.m. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. through Tuesday. Inclusively, the Victoria Bridge is off limits either way. Outbound LaFontaine Tunnel closed until 5 tomorrow morning, so that Met West is going to get busier as the day progresses. Right now, Met East is clear, 13 South, 5 minutes from the Gouin entrance until you're forced off the 40 with the closure stretching down to Hickmore. Northbound, it's from Hickmore to the 520 West entrance with that 20 West ramp to the 13 North barred as well. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6th, regular or marinated drumsticks are $139 per pound. Your next report at 10:45.
now, your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast. It's 4 degrees downtown right now. Cloudy with a high of +5 today. Wind chill of -6 this morning. Some clouds will be sticking around for the evening, but then skies clear right up around midnight tonight with an overnight low of 1 degree. Then tomorrow, things warming up even more. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10 degrees. Your next CTV News update is coming at 11 o'clock.
A bear just out of hibernation saw Corbeil's spring prices and gave a standing ovation.
I'm saving 30%.
He said with a roar.
On new appliances for my den. What a sweet score.
He bought a fridge, a stove, a washer, and a dryer because he knew after April 6th prices would move higher.
My message to you,
roared the bear once more,
is to check out Corbeil for spring savings galore.
Corbeil, for the right reasons. Details at CorbeilElectro.com.
Take advantage of the spring sale on designer frames and sunglasses at Gratian Scaff. Save $125 on frames with purchase of a complete pair, or save $50 on sunglasses. New spring arrivals included. Bring in your prescription or book your eye exam at grace-scaff.com. Together, we can all experience the miracle of Passover with Matta Community Center. Receive a holiday food basket or Seder and meal boxes, or join us at one of our 10 in-person holiday Seders on April 15th and 16th. To sign up or volunteer to help with our Passover services, please visit mattacenter.com. That's MADACENTER.com. Wishing you a happy and kosher Passover. We are all a caring family.
Deep within you is the need to do some spring cleaning.
But Brian, I have good news for you.
All you have to do is point.
When our truck pulls up in front of your house,
it's time to start dancing.
The air is about to smell cleaner.
The house is about to look bigger.
You're going to be sexier.
And everyone is going to clap and cheer.
We make junk disappear.
We're the people with the clean, shiny trucks
that make everyone happy.
And that's why they all start dancing.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
The wealthy invest differently. So Gary Simpson, partnered with Mandeville Private Client, preserves and creates wealth for clients by providing access to a diversified suite of public, private, and alternative investment opportunities typically reserved for the wealthy. Life is an art that knows no bounds. Plan accordingly. Mandeville Private Client Inc. is a member of the Investment Industry Regulatory Organization of Canada and a member of the Canadian Investor Protection Fund.
Golf's iconic jewel is set to shine once more. It's a glorious new day. The Masters begins Thursday, April 7th at 11 a.m. on TSN and CTV. Presented by Mercedes EQ. All
From possibly my favorite Springsteen album, Darkness on the Edge of Town, Bruce, Prove It All Night. Great guitar work in that song from the boss. 10:36, right back to the second half here of hour number 2 in the showdown round. You know how this works. You have a question for us, we have one for you. And the Barbie Barn $50 certificate is up for grabs if you qualify. So we're going to go back and say hi to Diane. Dan, hi,
Good
Diane.
morning.
Good morning, Diane.
What's going
Hope
on?
you're feeling better, Dan.
Thank you.
What occupation is a cooper?
A cooper?
Yeah, C-O-O-P-E-R.
They make barrels, don't they?
They do.
Well done.
How about that?
Well done.
Yeah.
Diane, pick a number.
5?
Number 5.
Yeah.
Which of Shakespeare's plays pits the Montague family in opposition to the Capulets?
Romeo and Juliet.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at you, Diane.
Nicely done.
Representing Laval. You're in the draw for the Barbie Barn.
Thank you.
Good call. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. All right. From Diane, we're going to go to a Danny. Hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
Me again.
Yeah.
Okay, I got one for you.
Bonnie Tyler.
I knew that one.
Go ahead.
Charles Davis Goodman, he designed the Laurentian Hotel, the long defunct hotel, used to be on Peel and Mary Levesque. That's on Dorchester. He designed 2 other buildings in Montreal. One's still standing, one's not. What were they?
I missed the
What
first
was the name of the architect?
Okay, Charles Davis Goodman.
Sorry?
He's the architect behind the Laurentian Hotel.
You're saying it really quickly, Danny. Charles David
Goodman. Davis Goodman.
Davis
Okay?
Goodman.
Okay, he designed the Laurentian Hotel. It used to be on Peel and Mary Levesque. He designed 2 other buildings in Montreal. What were they? One's still standing.
One is
one's
still
not.
standing, one is not.
Yeah.
Would the other one still standing? Is it the Chateau Champlain?
No, not a hotel.
I was
Not
going to
one
say
of
the same
hotel.
thing.
No.
Did you say Montreal or Quebec?
Montreal.
Okay. One is still standing, the other is not.
Not the Sun Life building, is it?
No.
No. All right.
Place Ville-Marie?
No.
You got us. What's the answer, Danny?
Jewish General Hospital.
The Jewish
and Ben's Deli.
What's the second one?
Ben's Deli on the main.
Oh, Ben's Deli.
Ben's Deli.
Yeah,
Right. The Jewish General and the Ben's Deli. All right, Danny, pick a number.
12.
Yep. Number 12. What song from 1986 put Canadian band Chalk Circle on the map?
Oh, God. I kick myself. I don't know.
April Fool.
There you go.
Yeah,
Not a
great
big fan.
song, too.
That's all right. Danny, we weren't a big fan of your question, but,
There you go. It's all good.
So now we're even.
Get it wrong, it's all good.
Danny, don't hang up. You're in the draw.
All right, man.
Hang on. 10:39. Let's go to Caleb. Is that Caleb?
Yes. Good morning, gentlemen. How are you doing?
Good morning. Where are you going this morning?
Where am I going this morning? I'm on my way to church.
Very good. Very good.
All right. So, a question for you both. We're nearing provincial election season. So the question is how many Liberal MNAs have announced that they will not be seeking another mandate?
How many?
I have no idea.
How many provincial Liberal MNAs are not going
Yes. Have announced that they will not be seeking another mandate.
Well, very good question. I don't know. I'm going to say 6.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm going to say 6. What are you going to say, Dan?
For some reason, I was just going to say 1, but I have no idea.
Caleb?
The answer is 8.
8.
Oh, okay.
What number would you like?
What do you have left?
Oh, how about 15, 16, 18, 19, 20?
18.
Sure.
All right. Angelo Siciliano used to sell a bodybuilding course on the back of comic books. What was he better known as?
Caleb. I have no clue.
Yes, you do. Charles Atlas.
Oh.
Don't swear you're going to church. Caleb, you got us, so we're going to put you in the draw. 2 more minutes on hold, all right, for the Barbie Barn.
No problem. Thanks, guys.
Don't hang up. Tina's calling for the Brainbuster.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Tina.
I hope you feel better, Dad. I got it back in late December, so I know how you feel.
Thank you so much.
It'll be okay. Ça va bien aller. All right. Brainbuster?
Yes.
Do you want to read it again, or do I just...
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
He was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him.
I'm thinking William Shakespeare.
Why William Shakespeare?
Because he really changed how actors were perceived. At first, they were... We didn't have a good opinion of actors, and he sort of changed the profession of acting and theater.
So it's not William Shakespeare, but I like your answer. It's clever.
Thank you. Can I try the Richie Cunningham question?
As Happy Days progressed, Tina, into a new era, what differentiated Richie Cunningham, the character, and Ron Howard, the actor who played him?
Okay, I know in the series, the Richie, he enrolled in the army, and then he became a screenwriter, whereas Ron Howard became a director.
Oof.
Good? No good?
What do you think, Ken?
Well, if I'm going to rate your oof, sure, give it to her.
Okay, you've got the military aspect. Richie Cunningham eventually served a short stint in the U.S. military. However, Ron Howard, the actor, actually signed on to play Richie specifically so he wouldn't have to go into the Army.
Oh.
Yeah, there was an employment deferment. If you worked with 30 or more people, and if their jobs would be affected by you being drafted, you were off the hook. So he signed on for the role.
I see. Okay.
Tina, we have a question for you.
Yes.
If you had a choice and you had to go out on a date, who'd you pick? Ralph or Potsy?
You know what? I think I'd like Ralph.
Sure, why not? The freckles.
Yeah, well, I got freckles too, but he's just wacky. So.
Yeah, he was funny.
Yeah.
Tina, don't hang up.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where am I going here? We're going to say hi to Robin. Hi, Robin.
Hello,
Hi,
Robin.
gentlemen.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Are you out of doors?
I am out of doors.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't it glorious yesterday with that sunshine?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect weather.
Yeah, it was. It really was.
Today, I'll take it, but
Yeah,
use a little bit of sunshine.
As long as it's not raining.
You bet. Or snowing.
Yep. What do you have? What do you have for us?
I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
The expression "close but no cigar." Where did it originate?
Does it have anything to do with Churchill?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
How about Freud?
No.
Okay.
Something a lot lighter.
A lot lighter. Groucho Marx from You Bet Your Life.
No.
Okay. A good one, though. What's the answer, Robin?
Okay, so during carnivals in the 1800s, cigars were given out as prizes for winning carnival goers.
Oh.
And so, if you didn't win the contest, you don't get a cigar.
Close.
How do you like that?
But no cigar. How do you like them? How do you like them apples?
How do you like them apples?
All right. Learn something new every day. Robin, what number would you like?
What about number 5?
It's gone. 4 and 6, 8 and 9 are still open. 4, yeah?
4 if it's not geography.
Okay.
All right. What Belleville, Ontario singer-songwriter burst on the scene in 2002 with Skater Boy?
Jeez.
Think about what month this is.
I know, it's Avril Lavigne.
There we go.
That's right.
I was thinking, hasn't she been around longer than that? She's the first one that came to mind, but
She had an album prior to the one that Skater Boy was on, but that was really the song that put her on the map.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I remember when she first came on the scene and she came over to our studio on Fort Street to sing or do an interview. And she said to me when we were off the air, she said, I guess she didn't like what I was wearing. She said,
Really?
Yeah, she said, why is everything you're wearing have a brand on it? Sorry. Sorry. Let me take off my Nike hat.
I don't know, judgy.
Yeah, judgy.
Aren't you here to sell a record?
Right.
Robin, can we put you in the draw?
You can.
All right, very good. Don't hang
Dan, do you need any supplies?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
All right.
I've got
Have a
my
wonderful
sister on
rest-
standby.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Mona?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, that's right.
If you're swinging by Costco, I could use some shavers. Hang on.
And a case of 76 rolls of toilet paper.
Why not? Why not? You never know. Don't hang up, Robin. 10:45. I got to quickly say this. A late breaking birthday announcement that they missed apparently at 5 to 9. The parents of their beautiful super daughter, Anne-Marie, want to wish their daughter all the best. Anne-Marie, happy birthday from Mom and Dad and everyone here at CJAD 800.
Nice.
All right. Not sure if it's his birthday, but we're going to give a shout out right now to Mark Shaloub and take a look at the roads on a gray. Just looking out the window, Mark. We got cops working the traffic lights here at the corner of Papillon and Rain Levesque. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I'm seeing a bit of a strange situation, Laurentian southbound, or is it from Prévost to Porte-du-Nord, stop and go? And since it's not the best looking day, maybe folks are saying, hey, time to head home a little early, get some chores done. Laurentian south, a much better option into Montreal because 13 south has road work from the 40 down to Hickmore, full closure all weekend. That's why you're losing 5 to 10 minutes from Gouin. Don't bother entering there. Use the service road on your way down to the 40 and take sources down to the airport if you want to grab grab the airport route. That would be my recommendation. 40 west sources, and then just make your way back via the 520 east. Inbound Champlain, a little slow boarding, 5 minutes there because the 2 left lanes are locked. You can use the reserve bus lane as well as the right lane. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next CJAD 800 traffic and transit report at 11 o'clock.
Hit music lives on Virgin Radio, home of the biggest artists. Boost your mood with Montreal's #1 hit music station, 95.9 Virgin Radio.
Do you know a 15 to 18-year-old who loves nature, who wants to make a difference for conservation in Canada and have fun while doing it? Then Wild Outside is calling.
Wild Outside is an award-winning Canadian Wildlife Federation program offered free to teens ages 15 to 18, funded by the Government of Canada as part of the Canada Service Corps.
Join Wild Outside and you'll enjoy outdoor adventure, everything from hiking and backpacking to canoe trips, rock climbing, snowshoeing, biking, and more.
Wild Outside also gives you opportunity to give back to your community by planning and executing conservation-themed activities like tree planting, shoreline cleanups, removing invasive species, and installing pollinator gardens.
It's barrier-free, accessible, open to ages 15 to 18, and best of all, it's offered free to you by the Canadian Wildlife Federation.
It's a chance for teens to get outside, discover the natural world around them, meet new friends, and help change the world. Wild Outside, the power of youth in action.
Now accepting new members in Montreal. Register your teen today at wildoutside.ca.
Montrealers' favorite fine furniture store is Mobile Art Decor. For over 30 years, Mobile Art has been the best source of exceptional, top-quality luxury furniture, custom upholstery, and accessories for lighting and design that will inspire and motivate you. Imported from Europe and around the world for every room and every taste. For a truly unique experience, professional interior design advice, and great service, visit Mobile Art, 8260 Devonshire, west of Décarie. mobileart.ca.
Ingrown toenails can be painful. Even wearing shoes can be unbearable, especially for diabetics. But there is a permanent fix. If you have an ingrown toenail, call Dr. Shazia Malik at 514-844-5250 or visit malikpodiatry.com.
How can we not worry? We're running out of time. Selling the house is not a problem. We've got multiple offers, but what if we can't find a new house to move into? That's the problem.
And Northeast is the solution. I'm Terry Kilakos, and at Northeast, we have the key to your new home. Our team of expert realtors will make sure you're not left out in the cold. It's simple and it's free.
Let Terry and his team make your dreams come true. Call Northeast today at 514-680-4674.
CTV's The Good Doctor is all new Monday. Change is pushing the team to the edge.
I can't trust you!
Get into an all-new episode of The Good Doctor. Monday at 10, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
From rabbit ears to Netflix, 45s to Spotify, The Trivia Show on CJAD 800.
Gloria Gaynor. Turn around, you fool. You know you love him more and more. It's 10 minutes away from 11 o'clock. By the way, Dan, Ben just took care of the draw for the audio quiz. Ooh, and the Burger DeVille certificate. Congratulations to Natalie. Out of everyone who called in and identified those songs, those heartbreak songs, her name was drawn. And Natalie, congratulations. We will be in touch within a few days from our promotions department.
Nice.
And set you up. We're going to set you up. Jennifer, thank you for waiting.
Hello,
Good
Jennifer.
Good morning, guys.
Morning. How are you?
Good. Hi, parents in Kirkland. Get that out of the way. My husband and I were listening, and the guy that asked the hockey question, and he said, "Who scored the goals 5 different ways?" What 5 different ways can you score a goal? Is he talking slap shot? And we're curious.
One of them is blindfolded.
Over his head, from the other end. What?
I'm wondering, like I'm wondering, like up in the corner. Then
I think
I guess.
I think like one's an empty net, one's on a breakaway.
Okay.
5 different ways that way. Yeah.
We were just like we're waiting for the answer. We're like, what? He didn't say. Anyways, my question for you guys is, which member of the Jackson 5 is a twin?
Is a twin?
Oh yeah. It's one of the younger ones, right?
Well, not anymore.
Well, is it Tito?
Nope. It's kind of a twin in the way Elvis was a twin, though.
Oh. It was. Is it Jermaine?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I can't go. We don't have time to go through all the Jacksons.
It's one of the 5. It's Marlon.
Marlon. Oh.
Yeah, he had a twin named Brandon, apparently.
Wow.
Here's my
last week when you were asking the question, someone called in and said, with the Donny Osmond versus Michael Jackson thing. I looked up to see if it was,
I remember that.
And it popped up, and I thought, wow, that's interesting. I never knew that.
All right.
Yeah.
Jennifer, can you pick a number? I'm going to tell you what's left. All right. 6 is left, and what else? 19 and 20 are left.
Is 15 left?
I think 15 is left. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Amelia Earhart disappeared in 1937. She was declared dead in 1939. When were her remains found?
Oh, gosh, just a couple of years ago, wasn't it? No, never.
So which is it?
Never.
You're exactly right. It was a trick question. They were never found.
Aha!
Very nice.
Old trick question.
Nicely done, Jennifer. Always good to hear from you.
Okay, you guys, have a good day.
Bye now.
You too.
Bye.
Going in order here, trying to be fair. Hi, George.
Yeah, hello. Thanks, guys.
Morning.
First of all, be well soon, Dan.
Thank you so much, George.
Okay, I got a real lob ball for you guys.
All right.
We all know Aretha Franklin's a great hit, Respect. It's actually a cover of whose original?
Otis Redding.
Otis Redding. Yeah.
Oh, I knew Ken would get it especially. Well done, guys.
No problem.
Another quick info about that recording. It was done at Muscle Shoals, Alabama, with an all-white musician band, even though it's very soulful, of course.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watched a couple of recent movies about Aretha, and
yeah,
saw that.
Great stuff.
What number would you like?
How about 8, guys?
Number 8.
Yeah.
Joe, Sal, Q, and Murr are the zany cast members of what gag-based reality show?
Oh, geez, I have no idea.
It's one of my son's favorites, Impractical Jokers.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the name, yeah. You got me.
Thanks for the call, George.
Okay, bless you guys.
Bye now. Where am I going? I'm going to Ron. Hi, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, good morning, guys. You're the greatest.
Oh, thank you.
I usually ask you a sports question, but you've never got them right.
Not so greatest.
I'm going to give you something I think you'll know. In the first Reacher movie starring Tom Cruise, name the actor's name who had the rifle range or the shooting range.
No, I can't help you.
I'm out. I never saw the movies.
I didn't see the movies either, although I watched the recent series on Amazon Prime of Reacher.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, the big guy played him, right? Did you watch that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't tell you, Ron. I didn't see the movies.
Robert Duvall.
Bobby Duvall. Very nice. What number would you like? There's not a lot left, eh, Dan?
Larry Robinson.
19 is up there, yeah.
Number 19. What is botanically the tallest grass in the world?
Bamboo.
Yes.
Way to go,
Very
Ron.
nicely done.
The Barbie barn could be yours. Can I put you on hold?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. Always good to hear from him. 10:56. Who is next? It's Cheryl. Hi.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, Cheryl.
Morning.
How are you?
Good, thanks. Hope you guys are doing well.
Yeah.
Hope you get better, Dan.
Thank you.
My question, Michael Jackson was the first person to win 8 Grammys in one night. Name the only other artist to achieve that feat.
8 Grammys in one night.
Oh, good question.
Would it be fair to ask the era?
I believe in the 90s, maybe. Early 2000s, or it's that.
Can I just muse out loud for a couple of seconds with my friend Dan? Dan.
Yeah.
We're in a soundproof chamber now. No one can hear us.
The cone of silence.
The cone of silence. I'm thinking Norah Jones. I don't know why.
I was thinking Santana, but you could be right.
Oh, Santana, yeah, that big comeback album, right?
Yeah,
in the 90s,
Supernatural.
In the 90s. Okay, let's open the door. Cheryl.
Yes.
We're not sure. How about Santana?
Yes, you got it. Woohoo!
Way to go.
Okay.
Very nice. All right.
Do I get to pick a question?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yes, ma'am.
But I think, Dan, according to my scribble here, is 6 open and 20? Is that what you have?
6, 9, 16, and 20.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take number 9.
Okay.
All right. What fruit comes in varieties that include Bosc, Bartlett, Anjou, and others?
Pears.
Yes, of course.
Very nice. We're putting you in the draw, Cheryl. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good to hear from you. 10:57. I'll have time for one more call, okay? And then we'll break. Just taking a second. Mm-hmm. Quiet time. I put my head down. Hi, Terry.
Yes,
hey, Terry.
Hi, how are you guys?
Good. We have a minute. Do you have a question for us?
Okay, yeah, very quickly. Okay, Judi Dench was in a movie, and I would like to know the name of the movie and how many Academy Awards nominations were for that movie.
Well,
she was in a lot of movies.
She was in a lot of movies, yeah.
Not all of them had.
Kind of a vague.
And she's been nominated over her career lots and lots of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was in this movie, but the question is the name of the movie and how many Academy Awards nominations that movie
There's no
had.
way. That's like asking, I made dinner tonight. What spices did I put in it?
Yeah.
It has to be a tough question because you guys are so good.
Terry, I'm just going to jump in because news is coming up. You tell us the answer.
Okay, it's the movie is Chocolat, and the five Academy Awards were nominated, including Best Picture.
Okay. Would you like number 6, 16, or 20?
6 is okay.
6, go ahead.
All right, Steve Miller has been a grinner, a lover, a sinner, a smoker, even a midnight toker in what song?
Oh, something cowboy, road cowboy.
Space cowboy?
It's something cowboy, but I know the song.
The answer is it's called The Joker.
The Joker.
The Joker, that's right.
Terry,
I'm a joker, a midnight stoker, that's right.
Terry, don't hang up. You're going to be in the draw for the prize. We'll put her on hold. It's 10:59. News is standing by, and so is Dr. Joe.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment. With the whole family settled on my brand new sectional sofa, I feel like...
Can I give it a spin?
Until April 13th, when you buy furniture or home decor, get up to $500 in instant cash back. Broe Martineau, avowed to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
You're listening to the Voice of Montreal. News Talk Radio, CJAD 800, an iHeart radio station.
This newscast brought to you by Renofco Fire and Flood Restoration Specialists. They work for you. 514-856-9993. Renofco.com.
Good morning. It's 11 o'clock. I'm Don Kagan Fleming with your CTV News Update. It's 4 degrees. Your full forecast coming up in just minutes. Here's what's making news. 6 people are dead and at least 9 more injured after a mass shooting in the United States. Are Quebec's CEGEPs ready for a wave of new students? And Quebec's mask mandate could get a major update this week. First, though, with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center. How are the roads looking, Mark?
Getting busier, Don, with the road work in full swing. Outbound La Fontaine closed all weekend. Jacques Cartier, a decent option. Traffic cops right near the station, making it fluid through there. In fact, no Notre Dame West congestion just yet, but don't worry, it's coming. Victoria closed both directions until 3 p.m., 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. on a daily basis through Tuesday. 10 minutes now, inbound Champlain Bridge from Pelletier until you board the span. 2 left lanes blocked for construction. You can use the right and reserve bus lanes until until 3 p.m. You have the 13 South busy, about 5 minutes from Gouin down to the 40 West merge, or 40 East, because you're forced off there with the closure stretching to Hickmore, northbound from Hickmore to the 520 West entrance. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6th, regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next report at 11:50.
In the news, police in California say 6 people are dead and at least 9 others are injured after a shooting early this morning in downtown Sacramento. Video posted on Twitter showed people running through the streets as the sound of rapid gunfire could be heard in the background. Community activist Barry Achias rushed to the scene and described the chaotic moments after the shooting.
Police all over the place, victims with blood all over their bodies, folks screaming, folks crying, people saying, "Where's my brother?"
Police provided few details about the circumstances surrounding the shooting, but said the scene remains active. Residents were asked to avoid the area, which is packed with restaurants and bars that lead to the Golden One Center, where the Sacramento Kings play basketball. A wave of new students is set to hit CJAPs in the coming years, and many worry the school system isn't ready for the sheer number. 40,000 new students are expected to enter CJAPs by 2029. According to a report by La Presse, nothing has been ruled out when it comes to accommodating these students, with the kind of school caravans you often see outside in schoolyards being considered as well. While the government has set aside expansion money in the latest provincial budget, many are hoping things improve quickly enough that they don't have to turn away students, with current students already saying things are simply too crowded. A key decision is coming shortly for Quebec's mask mandate.
The mask mandate in Quebec has been in effect since July 18th, 2020, but that could come to an end soon, as Dr. Luc Boileau, the acting National Director of Public Health, must make a decision tomorrow about the mandate. The decision may be announced publicly on Tuesday, but no press conference has been scheduled yet. Despite the possibilities, doctors aren't sure if it's a good idea, as cases and hospitalizations are on the rise, and barely 1 out of 2 Quebecers have received the booster dose. I'm Lucas Scott.
The Russian military says it has struck an oil processing plant and fuel depots around the Black Sea port of Odessa in southern Ukraine. Reporter Lama Hassan has more.
A Russian missile strike hit the strategic port city of Odessa. Ukraine's South Command said they attacked critical infrastructure facilities. The Ukrainian military says their air defenses shot down some of the Russian missiles. No word yet on casualties.
America's top diplomat is confirming the U.S. and allies are investigating evidence of Russian war crimes. Appearing on CNN's State of the Union, Secretary of State Antony Blinken said documentation of atrocities committed by Russian forces will be submitted to, quote, the relevant institutions and organizations. This announcement comes amid reports from Ukrainian officials that Russian troops are pulling back from the Kyiv region. Blinken said that's true, but he could not confirm if Russia was refocusing forces to the east or gearing up for another round of attacks. And here at home, a pair of STM agents were injured in an altercation with 2 people at Snowdon Metro yesterday. Few details have been released as to what the cause of the incident was, but one of the 2 people involved was also injured. A 43-year-old man and 21-year-old woman were arrested on the scene. Follow us on Instagram and Twitter at CJAD 800. And now your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast. A cloudy day today with a high of +5. Those clouds will be sticking around for the evening tonight, but skies will be clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree. Tomorrow things warm up, though. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10 degrees. It's 4 degrees downtown right now. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 11:30.
What do you know? It's the Sunday Morning Trivia Show on News Talk Radio, CJAD 800.
11:05, hour number 3 here on this Sunday morning with Ken Connors, Dan Laxer, and back by popular demand, Dr. Joe Schwartz. Hi, Joe.
Hey, guys.
How are you? Did you enjoy your time off?
Yes, very
good.
Nice.
Good.
Very nice. Nice to get away from this mess.
Yeah, change of scenery always does you good. Joe, I was mentioning this morning, I don't know if we've ever had so much fun in this town watching a team that's in last place. They stink, yet they're so much fun to watch. They're playing so much better lately.
Well, I mean, Suzuki's a delight.
Yeah. Joe, I ventured this, and I'm sure I'm not alone. I think he might be the next captain.
Oh, I think he should be.
Yeah.
I really think he should be. He demonstrates it by example. And you know what I really like? is that when he scores a goal, he doesn't go into these ridiculous contortions that
I know. It's a very subtle celebration.
Yeah, subtle as, well, we got it done. Let's move on. And I mean, I can understand, being happy and all that, but it should have limits. I mean, especially in soccer, I think that goes so overboard, the goal celebrations.
Yeah. Got to run around the field, the pitch twice.
Run around the field, take their shirt off, get on their knees, pile on top of each other.
Do the hokey pokey.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Speaking of celebrations, though, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you before, but when you go, let's say, on YouTube and look at some of the old clips, from the 60s, 70s, even the 80s, I love the fact that sometimes most of the time when the goals were scored, they didn't have to go and skate by the bench and give everyone a high five. They just went back to center ice and said, "Hey, drop the puck."
that high five is a relatively new thing.
Yeah. Because I was watching clips of some old series in the 70s with the Bruins and the Canadiens, and Belleville and Cornway scored a goal and they went right back to center ice. Drop the puck. We got more work to do. Here we go. I miss that.
I mean, I know, when we think back, everything seems to have been better in the so-called good old days. But in reality, it wasn't. I mean, I do watch some of those old games. I think it's fun to watch. And they were certainly slower than today.
Yeah, of course.
No question about it. It was a slower game. Doesn't mean that it was worse, but and the guys were smaller.
Yeah.
You didn't have all of this, pushing and shoving all the time. You had more playmaking, but they were certainly slower, and the shots were, not like today.
No.
Virtually every player now has a great shot.
Joe, speaking of great shots, you probably cooked up another great question for us.
I think so.
Okay.
All right. We're going to pull something out of thin air.
Yes.
All right. And it was literally pulled out of thin air in the 1890s. It made a big splash at the Paris Motor Show in 1910. And now it is in the news because of a shortage in supply due to the Ukraine war. And, of course, the question is, what are we talking about?
Very good. Very good.
Okay, so just to repeat, pulled out of thin air in 1890s, big splash at the Paris Motor Show in 1910, and today there's a lot of concern because there is a shortage in supply thanks to the Ukraine war.
Right.
What substance are we talking about?
Answer Dr. Joe's question correctly, and you'll be in the draw to win some delicious coffee from the good people at the Coffee Gourmet Center in Dorval. Thank you, Joe.
Nice.
Sounds good.
All right. Joe, by the way, are you coming back in the studio as of next week?
I don't know.
Okay.
Is that the plan?
I think so. I think that's the rumor floating around, eh, Dan?
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll keep you posted.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, for me, actually, to do it from the office works very well.
All right. Okay.
So, I don't know. We'll see.
All right. Thank you, Joe. Have a good one today. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Dr. Joe Schwartz, 11:10. Brandon wants a crack at the brain buster. Right, Brandon?
Hi, Brandon.
I have a couple thoughts about it. Can I hear it one more time, please?
Sure.
Yeah, he was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him. And I said earlier that the original was not an actor, but he still played the role just like any other who followed him.
Could it be William Shatner?
As I said, the original was not an actor.
Oh, it was not an actor.
No.
Okay. Could it be Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A?
The
Why
original
Chick-fil-A?
chicken sandwich?
Oh, no.
All right.
Interesting take, though. Brandon, thank you for that.
Thank you.
Bye now. I was going to make a crack. If it wasn't an actor, then it was DeForest Kelly, because he really wasn't an actor.
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an actor.
Doctor. He always had to have a little temperature.
Yeah.
I'm a doctor. Spock. Hi, David.
Lads, good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
You're calling for...
Dan, I missed the first intro to the show. Do I hear you suffering from COVID by chance?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Wishing you well, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
What do you think of Dr. Joe's question?
It was, and I'm quite certain because I listen to the same feeds as Dr. Joe, the answer would be neon.
Excuse me a second.
You don't be inhaling any neon back there.
No, I'm good. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It was neon. Yeah, discovered by Sir William Ramsay in the 1890s.
Yeah, during the milling of steel.
Yeah. And this is what they use in all the, the neon signs, for lack of a better term.
Remember Claude Neon? Electrified Montreal with neon.
Pardon me?
The gentleman named Claude Neon Signs put up all of the neon signs in Dairy Queens and
cool. Okay.
Yeah, Claude Neon.
David, well done. That means you're in the draw for the prize.
Can I challenge you?
Well, we finished that hour. Do you want to save it for next week?
Sure. Where are we right now?
Because we wrapped up the showdown round. Oh, well, you know what? Go ahead. Let's break some rules.
Where are we? Are we in the showdown?
No.
What part of the game are we in right now?
Showdown is from 10 to 11. But
okay, so what's going on right now?
People are calling in for the starters, for Dr. Joe, for the Brainbuster. Yeah.
Okay, well, I've done the Dr. Show. We'll call you later.
All right, but don't hang up because we're going to put you in the draw for the coffee.
Love the show.
Thank you, David. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to Stephen, who's calling back for one of the starters. Stephen.
Hi,
Good
Stephen.
morning, gentlemen.
Morning. Which
Dan,
one?
you got my Facebook message.
Pardon me?
You got my Facebook
Yes, I did.
About the 5 goals?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, good.
Very good. Stephen, which
anyway,
starter?
I'm sorry?
Which starter?
Well, I'm going to try a couple of them. The Edison invention.
Let me repeat. People are just joining us. What did Edison invent that revolutionized the librarian trade, something that librarians don't use anymore?
I think it was a typewriter that they used to make their cards for their catalogs.
No.
Okay. And the Yertle the Turtle question?
Dr. Seuss's Yertle the Turtle, born in 1948, published as a book about 10 years later. The book was controversial. We'd like to know why.
I had to look this one up, but something to do with the use of the word burp in the story?
Yes, sir. You had to look it up. Isn't that cheating? No, I'm just kidding. People might have thought that it was because of the reference to Hitler, but the hero of the story, Mac, he's the turtle on the bottom. He burps. And no children's book had ever represented such a bodily function before. And while such books still cause controversy, as we saw in Mississippi with the book I Need a New Butt, experts say that these things actually help get kids into reading.
Very good.
Yeah, it was controversial. The book was pulled from schools in British Columbia not that long ago.
Right. Because they were like, that's rude.
Stephen, for answering one of the starters, you're in the draw for, and there won't be a lot of people in the draw, so odds are good, $75 for Yangtze on Sherbrooke and Hampton to eat there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm going to put you on hold, okay? Hang on.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening. 11:15, that means we go to the roads. Coming right back. More calls about starters and the Brainbuster at 514-790-0800. Mark Shulub has your number if you're behind the wheel. What are you seeing, Mark?
Well, Ken, a little preventive medicine on the part of the boys and girls in blue there near the station. The Papineau stretch is decent on both approaches for the Jacques-Cartier Bridge. The escape hatch for the closure of the outbound La Fontaine all weekend long. Keep in mind, Victoria Bridge closed until 3 p.m. No one-way traffic in either direction. Inbound Champlain, feeling some heat from Pelletier. 10 minutes until you board. The 2 left lanes are knocked out, but the bus lane is available exceptionally until 3 o'clock, courtesy of the Bridge Corporation. 20 West ramp for the 13 North is bolted shut this weekend because of the weekend-long closure. 13 North, Hickmore up to the 520 West entrance. Southbound, you feel a pinch 5-10 minutes from Gouin down to the 40 where you're forced off. That closure stretches to Hickmore. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next CJAD 800 traffic and transit report at 11:30.
This war was not provoked.
The destruction continues in Ukraine.
Another residential neighborhood hit.
Another apartment building destroyed.
There is no power, no heating, no food. The streets are simply no longer safe.
For up-to-the-minute on-the-ground coverage and local reaction, stay with your source for news. CJAD 800. In a complicated world, provincially, federally, globally, Tom Mulcair is your voice of reason, twice a day on CJAD 800. Brought to you by Guaranteed Industries. Beat the summer heat with an energy-efficient air conditioning system installed by Guaranteed Industries. Call 514-342-3400 or visit GuaranteedIndustries.com. Tom Mulcair, 735 with Andrew and 505 with Aaron and Natasha on News Talk Radio, CJAD 800.
HSBC Bank has one of Canada's best mortgage offers. Right now, get our 5-year fixed close term rate for 7 years.
Ooh, that's 2 extra years of peace of mind.
Wait your turn, legal. Get the security of our 5-year rate for 7 years.
With no surprises. Surprises are bad.
Yeah, and interruptions are bad.
Protect yourself from rate hikes and shocks.
Stop it.
Oh, I can't. There's no appraisal fee either. Just remember that rates are subject to change without notice.
Get pre-qualified in just a few clicks today at hsbc.ca/mortgage. HSBC Bank, opening up a world of opportunity.
I've been having dreams about a girl.
If you don't have Crave, you're missing out on the latest hits like Dune.
The Emperor asks us to bring peace to Arrakis.
Nominated for 10 Academy Awards, including Best Picture. Don't miss the sci-fi epic critics call stunning and the reason why we fall in love with the movies.
A great man doesn't seek to lead. He's called to it.
Dune, now streaming only on Crave. Subscribe now at crave.ca.
Fear is the mind killer.
The MUHC Foundation and CJAD 800 present Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, featuring the health experts who are transforming medicine and the patients whose lives they have changed.
This week on Health Matters, all signs point to a 6th wave of COVID-19 in Quebec. We speak with an infectious disease expert about what you need to know and hear about an anonymous donor providing meals for frontline healthcare workers for months.
Health Matters, today at noon on CJAD 800.
For all your window treatments, blinds, and upholstery needs, CM Textiles has got you covered. They are also experts in motorization and wireless technology. Luxury window treatments that are controlled with just the push of a button. Their amazing team will guide you every step of the way to ensure all your needs are met and your vision becomes a reality. With 4 stunning showrooms for you to visit. Do it once, do it right with CM Textiles. Online at cmtextiles.com and on social media at CM Textiles.
100 years ago, the first successful insulin injection was given in Canada. To mark this milestone, 5 brave Canadians will live on top of a flagpole for 100 hours. They're doing this to raise awareness and funds for JDRF. JDRF is committed to curing type 1 diabetes. It's time to move beyond insulin. It's time to find a cure. Canada discovered insulin. Canada can cure diabetes. Let's make history again. For more information or to make a donation, visit CanadaCuresDiabetes.ca.
There's 2 things everyone hates: sleepless nights and taxes. That's why right now in all 18 Matelas Bonheur locations, you'll save the equivalent of both taxes on all locally made Z-Bed mattresses. Plus, all CAA members get an additional 5% off. MatelasBonheur.ca.
Being vaccinated against COVID-19 doesn't protect you from this. Or this.
Mom, what's for dinner?
Not this. This.
And it's looking like rain, and more rain for this weekend.
This. Or even this.
Your call is important to us. Please hold.
But being vaccinated does protect you from the virus. Vaccination is still your best form of protection. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
If it's Sunday morning, it's CJAD 800's Trivia Show.
Don Henley and the Eagles. Welcome back. It's Ken and Dan and a lot of people on the phone. Jean-Pierre's been waiting a long time. Jean-Pierre, we apologize for the long wait, but it was so busy.
It's okay.
Hi, Jean-Pierre.
The Brainbuster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I try 2 answers?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, well, one would be Julius Caesar.
And the other?
The Pope.
Neither one.
Dan?
Julius Caesar.
Yes.
Just refresh our memory here on the Brainbuster.
Yeah, he was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him. Neither one is correct.
Okay, all right. Jean-Pierre, do you want me to leave you on hold for the slingshot?
Yeah, okay.
Very good. Let me put you on hold. All right. Next up in my list here is Sonia. Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
Well, hello, hi.
Hi.
My brother, I hope I have his genes. He just won Dr. Joe.
Okay.
It's a family show, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So, how do cats love you more?
So we're looking for a crucial aspect of cat care that helps to make your cat like you or warm up to you.
Okay, well, I have cats, and they're all different. Well, actually, they're not. But there's 2 white and 1 black and white. They call them cow cats.
Cow cats,
However,
yep.
what I do to them to make them love me more is when I cuddle them, I purr on them around their neck.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I purr like they purr.
Yeah. Understood. Not the answer, but clever.
Yeah.
Am I close? Like ballpark?
No.
No.
Not even, eh? I cut their nails sometimes. Only one.
Nope.
No, I cut 18, but never mind.
Thanks, Sonia.
Can you, what?
I said thank you.
Okay. Can I have a date with Jean-Pierre?
That's up to him.
Page. I really like him.
Oh, so do I. Get in line. Sonia, thank you for the call. I got to run.
I can almost see his house from here.
I got to run.
It's 5 farms over.
All right. Sonia, thank you.
You bet.
Bye now. She is a delight. Hi, John.
Hi.
Morning.
Good morning.
You were calling for Joe, I think, eh?
I was, yeah.
Were you on the right path?
No.
Okay. Right.
But I'd like to try the library question and Tom Edison.
Yeah. What did Edison invent that revolutionized the librarian trade, something that librarians don't use anymore?
I want to say the alcohol printing machine.
Oh, the Gestetner machine?
Yeah.
I used to love the smell of that, but no.
No. Okay.
Thank you, John.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
Who originated the term pumpernickel?
Pumpernickel.
Oh, I've heard stories about that. I've heard there's a legend in France that nobody liked the bread, and there was a guy who had a horse named Nicole.
Yeah,
and they said,
right.
c'est bon pour Nicole.
Yeah, bon pour Nicole.
Voilà.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Carry on.
You too. Bye now. Carry on. I like that. It's like we got our orders.
Yeah.
Got another John here. Hi, John.
Hi, John.
Hello.
Hi.
I've got an answer for your Edison question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a couple others, too.
Mm-hmm.
So the Edison first, it would be the adjustable rubber date stamp.
No, sir.
Okay. The cards that go in the back of the book?
No.
The return? Okay. Now, the cats, would it be grooming them or brushing them?
No.
Okay. And the Brainbuster?
Yeah.
It's got to be Kris Kringle.
Ah, that's a very clever guess, but it is not Kris Kringle.
Okay.
Thank you, John.
Thank you.
Good call. Hi, Clea, is it?
Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning.
Did I get the name right?
You did.
Clea.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. Where are you calling us from?
Chambly. I'm always on my way to Chambly when I call you guys and try to get in. So.
All right. We appreciate that.
It was nice. I like the Eagle song. I'm watching the geese fly in, so it's kind of nice to listen to the Eagle song.
Oh,
that was cool.
Great soundtrack. Yeah, very nice. The Brainbuster.
Yeah, I listened to what you said, and the first thing that popped into my mind was Bruce Lee. This guy, he paved the way for all kinds of martial arts movies, and I think personally, if it wasn't for Bruce Lee, Chuck Norris wouldn't have been such a huge star either, And
yeah.
Yep.
so
I think you're
kind
right.
of
I think you're right about that, but that's not the answer to the Brainbuster.
Seriously.
Hmm.
Okay.
Seriously.
Thanks, Clea.
Because, a lot of people played his role, even his son.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Remember him?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
All All right. The Great Gig in the Sky.
Huh?
Track 5, you know, of the Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd.
Right.
What is so special about the lyrics in that song?
In the Great Gig in the Sky.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think I know the lyrics.
But is that the one that's kind of dedicated to Sid Barrett?
Well, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking specifically about the lyrics.
Okay. You got me.
Yeah, me too.
What is it, Clea?
Well, you wouldn't know the lyrics because there are none. It's one long, continuous wail.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the woman singing.
It's a wail, and it's gorgeous. You know,
Yeah,
it's
I agree.
a beautiful thing.
That album has legs. Clea, thanks for the call. Drive safe.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
I will. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I was thinking of Bruce Lee in his early acting. He was on the Green Hornet and Longstreet.
And his role on the Green Hornet, they sort of did a mashup with Batman at one point.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Hi, Doreen.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm calling for the Brainbuster.
Oh, great.
Yes.
We need a right answer. Help us.
Is it the Dewey Decimal System?
No, that's the other one. Where the Brainbuster should be Winston Churchill.
Oh.
Neither one is correct.
Dang.
I like how you just jumped in and steered her correctly.
Sorry about that. We're driving in the car.
Thanks, guys. Drive safe.
Thank you.
Bye now. Sean, you're calling for the Edison one, right?
Yeah, that's what I was calling for.
What do you think?
Because I was thinking a relic of libraries would be the sliding ladder and the higher shelving.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, well, thanks a lot.
All right. Thank you, Sean. I'm going here. Hi, Nathan. Thank you for waiting.
Hi.
No problem.
Which starter?
For the Edison library in question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got another one after, but based on The Simpsons, Edison made the six-legged chair. So when you fall back, you don't fall over because the legs in the back will hold you up.
Mm-hmm.
That's incorrect. I wouldn't use The Simpsons as a reference, though.
Okay. What about the machines that make the food?
The machines that make the food.
The vending machines?
The robots that make the food.
Oh, the robots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think?
Is it they make it imperfect sometimes?
Yes, absolutely. They've programmed the machines to make mistakes, create imperfections, and even mess with the ingredients so that in the case of Chipotle, for example, the American restaurant chain, guests who love to find the odd chip that looks or tastes different from all the others, they can still have that.
Oh, great question. Great question and good answer. Nathan, very well done.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm going to put you on hold. You're in the draw for the prize. It's 11:29. We're coming right back with more after the news with the Slingshot Round on the Sunday Morning Trivia Show.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment.
Well, that was risky. Thoughtless even. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Whew! My dishwasher doesn't ruin cookware.
Until April 13th, buy a fridge and range set and get the dishwasher at half price. Broe Martineau, a vow to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
Beneva is more than just a new player in the home and car insurance world. They're really good people, too. Like Carl, who talks a little louder to his client who's been front row center at too many rock shows.
That's really nice.
Or Anne, who speaks Middle English to her client who loves medieval stuff.
Gee, that's so nice.
Or Marie, who listens to her client's weird dream involving Corey Hart.
Now you're talking nice.
With such good people, you know you're covered.
You bet.
For your home and car insurance, compare us. It's worth it. Beneva.
Good morning, it's 11:30. I'm Dean Bertoya with a CTV News update. Here's what's making news right now. Police in California are searching for at least one suspect in connection with a mass shooting early today in downtown Sacramento. The shooting claims 6 lives and left at least 10 other people injured. Sacramento Police Chief Kathy Lester says the shooting occurred around 2 a.m. on a street lined with restaurants, bars, and clubs. The preliminary stages of an investigation are underway. Quebec's interim director of public health is expected to make a decision on the province's mask mandate tomorrow. The government is yet to schedule a press conference or announcement by Dr. Luc Boileau or Health Minister Christian Dubé so far. Many health experts have criticized the idea of removing mandatory masking measures as the province continues to fight against the sixth wave. And Pope Francis is praying for an end to the, quote, sacrilegious war in Ukraine and for the world to show kindness and compassion to refugees. He made the comment as he concluded a 2-day visit to Malta that was dominated by his concern for refugees and the devastation unleashed by Russia's invasion. With the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, here's Mark Shalhoub.
Well, Dean, it's deteriorating out there with some key closures. Inbound Champlain, 15 minutes now from Tachereau. First time we've used that particular name this morning, all the way until Nuns Island. You have the 2 left lanes knocked out. You're allowed to use the right and reserved bus lanes only until 3 p.m. Are you permitted to use that bus lane? 9 to 3 daily until Tuesday. The Victoria Bridge is inaccessible on either side. Outbound La Fontaine boarded up all weekend. Folks using the Met West as a detour to get to Champlain. That's why it's busy between the 215s. And the Carry Expressway has picked up more volume now over the top third. 13 south up to 10 minutes from Gouin until you're forced off at the 40 with the closure extending to Hickmore. Northbound, you can't get onto it from the 20 west exit with the closure Hickmore to 520 west. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Traffic and transit every 15 minutes on CJAD 800 and next at 11:45.
Your Dormaybu Weather Center forecast, cloudy today with a high of +5. Clouds sticking around for the evening, but the skies will be clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree. Tomorrow, things get warmer. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10. It's 5 degrees downtown right now. Your next CTV News update is at noon.
Happy Monday.
Oh, new glasses.
Yep, designer glasses from New Look. Happy Tuesday.
Oh, new glasses.
Yep, designer glasses from New Look.
Enjoy a 2-for-1 deal on over 100 designer brands at New Look. Book an appointment at newlook.ca. Approved by Gisette Laurendeau Optician.
Design Louis George has been furnishing Montreal homes for over 30 years. This is where you'll find beautiful furniture from the classic to the contemporary. Bed and bath linens, chandeliers and table lamps, mirrors and accessories for every room in your house. Whether you're furnishing a new home or just making a change, they have everything you need. Plus, in-house designers to help you figure it out. Just one small part of their exceptional personalized service. Design Louis George, furnishing Montreal for over 30 years. 4360 Côte de Liesse near Lucerne in TMR. DesignLouisGeorge.com.
To reconnect Dave and Simon with
1 soft drink, 2 hot dogs, all dressed.
And more importantly,
oh wow, my voice is shot.
The SDM. The best way to reconnect.
Meldrum the Mover. Yeah, we pack it, we ship it, we unpack, we set you up again. Meldrum the Mover. There's no better mover. Local and long distance, short or long-term storage. Call 514-481-1122. Meldrum the Mover.
Beneva is more than just a new player in the home and car insurance world. They're really good people, too. Like Dave, who waited until 11:11 to call back a rather superstitious client.
That's really nice.
Or Lucy, who whispers to her client who just got back from the spa.
Gee, that's so nice.
Or Alan, who raps the details of a contract for a client who loves rap.
Now you're talking nice.
With such good people, you know you're covered.
You bet.
For your home and car insurance, compare us. It's worth it. Beneva.
CTV's Domino Masters, the competition series you can't help falling for.
That was awesome!
Eric Stone Street hosts Domino Masters. All new Wednesday at 9, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
Answering your calls and some of your questions. It's the Trivia Show, CJAD 800.
I wanna follow where she goes. Confess it.
Shawn Mendes bringing us back. Nothing holding me back. A little bit more of Shawn here. There you go. Nothing's holding you back from trying the slingshot round. Now is the time to call. Grab a line at 514-790-0800. It's 11:36. Let's go.
You're sure you want to go through with this? Because one wrong answer, I'm going to take you down. Let's do it.
Up for grabs, $75 and a gift certificate for the LaSalle Drive-In. Montrealers have been enjoying the Drive-In in LaSalle, Dan, for years and years, decades, really.
Yeah.
50 years. Delicious smoked meat, pizza subs, a whole lot more. That's up for grabs. $75 and free food. Let's do this. All right. You ready to go? The basket ready?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Let us go here. Jean-Pierre's been waiting. Jean-Pierre.
Yes.
Yes. You're going to be first up for the slingshot round. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. What American port city got its name for its once abundant oyster beds?
Providence?
No, sir.
Merci, Jean-Pierre.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Terry.
Hi. Sling me, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Masayuki Yumura, a Japanese engineer, died last year at the age of 78. He's a computer game pioneer, and he invented what game console in the 1980s?
Sega?
No.
Thanks, Terry.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Stephen.
Hi, has the Scrabble question been answered?
No. Can I read it again?
Sure.
Scrabble has been around for 9 decades, hasn't really changed at all except at the competitive level. How, Stephen?
With the challenging.
With the challenging.
Okay, here's my question.
All right.
What do you call a window that sticks out of the slant of the roof, like in the Dennis the Menace comics?
Oh, a casement?
No.
Oh.
What is it, Steve?
A dormer window.
Dormer. All right. Sling him, Dan.
All right. Where on your body, this is multiple choice, where on your body will you find your hallux? Is it on your hand, in your ear, on your foot, or in your tummy?
In your ear.
No, sir.
Oh, Stephen, have a great week.
You too.
Hi, Jane.
Hi.
Jane, can you help us and put us out of our misery with this librarian question?
Yes, I can.
All right.
I think.
What did Edison invent that revolutionized the librarian trade? It's something librarians don't use anymore.
It's like a handwriting. It's a font that's written by hand that they used to put on the cards for the cards catalog, so they'd all be the same in all the libraries.
How did you know that?
I studied library technologies.
There you go. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. A specific handwriting particular to librarians. See, as card catalogs became more prevalent, there was the Society of Librarians. They decided they needed a way to make them legible without having to resort to those newfangled typing machine things. One librarian happened to mention at a meeting that a certain T.A. Edison had devised what he thought the most legible handwriting. Came to be known as library hand or librarian hand.
And I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe Melville Dewey was involved with him on that project as well.
Okay.
Not so much with Edison, but he was part of that Society of Librarians.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Can I just jump in here and say that as a tribute to all librarians, I want to ask both of you to please whisper and keep your voices down.
Sorry.
Jane,
excited.
Nicely done. Can we sling you at the same time?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. What fast food staple has the same name in French as a hockey puck? Time.
I have no idea.
That's right. Jane, do not hang up because you got one of our starters here. You're in the draw for a nice prize. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Don't hang up. We'll put her on hold and let's move to who is this right here? This is Jeff, I believe.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff.
Good day, guys. How are you?
Good. Can we start with the Scrabble starter?
Yeah. Is it? I think they allow them to use the 2-letter words.
No, sir.
Scrabble's been around for 9 decades, hasn't really changed at all, except at the competitive level. How? All right, let's sling him.
I got another question.
Oh.
The gravel one, has that been answered?
The gravel?
Yeah, was there a question about gravel? No?
I don't remember.
Never mind, sling me.
Okay. All right.
Okay, what kind of pizza, despite its name, originated in Canada?
Hawaiian.
Of course.
There's one.
What war lasted 10 weeks from April to June of 1984?
you got me. I don't know.
Okay.
Thanks, Jeff.
Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Cheers.
No one's qualified yet for the $75 certificate for the LaSalle Drive-In. Call now. It takes 2 correct answers. You can do it. 514-790-0800. 800.
What?
I sort of mixed up 100 and hungry because I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Yeah. Hi, John. Oh, sorry, that's Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
I'm calling in for the Brainbuster.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping the answer is the Pope.
It is not the Pope. You're the second person to ask that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
All right. Stay on the phone. You ready for a question?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. What is either a very expensive chocolate or a very expensive mushroom?
A truffle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There's one.
What country is the closest permanently inhabited place to the North Pole?
Canada.
Yes.
2.
Yes.
What came first, The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings?
I think the Lord of the Rings.
No.
But you got 2. You're in the lead.
All right.
$75 there for the LaSalle Drive-In. Don't hang up, Nancy. Good call. Hang on.
Thanks.
All right. Let's go to up here. This is Danny. Danny, you're calling for a starter, I think.
Yeah, but I already answered it and I had it wrong, so I'll do slingshot.
Okay.
Slingshot.
All right. What late singer-songwriter was the lead vocalist in Soundgarden, Temple of the Dog, and Audioslave?
I don't know. I've done it to my tongue. Forget it.
Thanks, Danny.
I'm out.
He's out. Like Kramer. Hi, Randy.
Good morning,
Hi, Randy.
Good morning. All right.
Sling me, please.
Yes.
Okay, aside from their last names, what does the Duchess of York have in common with Stacey Ferguson of the Black Eyed Peas?
Cousins?
No.
Thank you.
Thanks, Randy.
You're welcome.
11:43. Where am I going? I'm going up here. Hi, John.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Ready to be slung?
Okay.
All right. In 2010, Kesha's album Animal debuted at #1 on the Billboard charts. What former Britain's Got Talent singer did she knock off the top spot?
Britain Got Talent.
Time is up.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't apologize. Good to call. Good to hear from you, and thanks for calling in. 11:43. By the way, the starter that's still out there, I thought we would have had the correct answer here. What's the one crucial aspect of cat care that helps to make your cat like you, or at least warm up to you? That is
And there's also that Scrabble question.
Oh, yeah, it's still out there, too, on the starter list. All right, yeah, so a $75 certificate for the LaSalle Drive-In, what we're playing here for on the slingshot round. Eddie is up next. Hi, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie.
Okay. Yeah, can you sling me?
Yeah.
Absolutely. What American city is known for its French Quarter?
French, New Orleans.
Yes.
No, turn that radio down, Eddie.
Here's a trivia classic. What 2 Japanese cities are spelled with the same letters?
Kyoto and Tokyo.
Yes, right after, what's the word I'm looking for? Right under the wire.
Yeah. 2. That's 2.
Whose celebrity headstone reads, "And the beat goes on"?
Beat goes on. Mickey Dolenz?
No.
Oh, you're right. You're in the right area there. Eddie, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. 11:45. You know what that means? We're going to go to traffic. Come right back. More of the calls. 2 lines is freed up here. 514-790-0800 for the slingshot round. Call now. Right now, we'll check in with Mark. Good morning, Mark.
Morning, Ken. We have key construction this weekend on a number of fronts. The inbound Champlain Bridge is a 15-minute slow go from Tachereau through until Nuns Island. It starts getting better as you board the span, as the 2 left lanes are knocked out until 3 p.m. In fact, it could be a case of reopening ahead of schedule, as was the case yesterday, so fingers crossed there. You can use the right and reserved bus lanes, but only that reserved bus lane exceptionally until 3 today, at which time they'll reopen the Victoria Bridge to the South Shore. Nothing doing going to the city. That'll be a 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. closure in both directions through Tuesday on a daily basis. Outbound La Fontaine closed as a result. Met West heavy, Lacadie to Décarie. Southbound side of the expressway, top third volume. 13 closed both directions. Southbound from the 42 Hickmore, northbound from Hickmore up to the 520 West. That's why it's 10 minutes lost for you from Gwent down the 13th. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next report at 12:03.
Montreal's home for live sports and sports talk. TSN 690.
Suzuki up front, Anderson. Now Caulfield, Suzuki score.
The ball is up. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Montreal.
When you need to know, when you need to get it off your chest.
Their issue hasn't been the draft. It's been building around them.
Isn't it obvious? Do you need analytics to back that up?
Montreal's Major League Sports Talk lives on TSN 690.
Walmart's the #1 place to save on groceries. Save $2 on select Cracker Barrel cheese bars and shreds. Now only $5.47 at Walmart. See flyer for details.
You can hear the excitement. You can feel it. You can taste it. It's a sensation you can grasp as you watch it unfold. What are you waiting for? Games, restaurants, bars, and shows. Feel your senses come to life at the Montreal Casino. An experience from Lotto Quebec. 18 years or older, a game should remain a game.
I love those long, tender, succulent ribs. Give me some chicken, licking. Gonna need a bib, salad, fries, dessert, and all. The Barbie Barn is where you wanna be. The Barbie Barn, now you're getting hungry. Yummy food, that's so OMG. The Barbie Barn is where you wanna be. The Barbie Barn, now you're getting hungry. The Barbie Barn.
We're getting ready. We tune in. We can't wait. It's about to start. Maestro. Concert music is a live experience in harmony with you. Together, live. Find your concert at inharmonywithyou.com. A message from le Conseil québécois de la musique in partnership with the Gouvernement du Québec.
It's spring, and once again, we are really worried.
Because every spring thaw means water in the basement.
And everything has to be dried and disinfected. Panic time!
If you're worried about water in your basement, don't panic. Système Sous-Sol Québec handles all your basement moisture problems. So say goodbye to spring water damage. Système Sous-Sol Québec. Permanent solutions for your basement, warranted for life. Visit fixbasement.ca today for all things basement-y. That's fixbasement.ca.
At Dormez-vous, we wish your old mattress well, but after thousands of sleeps, bedtime stories, and peaceful mornings, it's time for your mattress to officially retire. It's time to make a switch, because you deserve comfort and support for the best sleep you can get. Until Sunday only, get a hot price on a comfy queen mattress with cooling gel foam technology, on sale for only $449. The time to switch event is on now, only at Dormez-vous. Sleep well, stay well. Dormez-vous.
This season of CTV's The Masked Singer has some epic battles of celebrity showdowns. First, they face off. Then, they face the music. Get into The Masked Singer, all new, Wednesday at 8, only on CTV. Then stream anytime.
Calls, questions, conversation, and great music. The Sunday Morning Trivia Show on CJAD 800.
Ken and Dana, we're just here for the horn section. Blood, sweat, and tears. At 11:49, right back to the phone here. Lee is on the line. Hi, Lee.
Hello.
Good morning, gentlemen. How you doing? And sorry you're feeling so poorly today.
Oh, thank you for that.
Let's
Not a problem.
sling Lee.
Can I be slow? Thank you.
Lee, what horror TV series released on Netflix in October 2020 is based on Henry James' Turn of the Screw?
Have a great day, guys.
You too, Lee.
You too.
Okay, bye-bye.
So far, hanging on to her lead is Nancy with 2 correct answers. First one in with 2 correct answers, so it takes 3. You know who's always up to the task. It's Phil. Hi, Phil.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You make me so very happy.
Oh, good.
There you go.
And Dan, I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you.
And I've got a big yard and a shovel, so just in case things go, sideways.
That's very nice.
Phil,
Isn't that mean?
Phil, what happened? What happened to you?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Who hurt you?
Take that back.
Take it back.
Is there anyone you can reach out to? The cat's question.
Yeah, just because I'm a dog guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking avoiding them, like not paying attention.
No.
Okay.
Sling him.
Can I crash and burn, please?
Yeah.
Sure. He was born Marvin Aday, changed his name to Michael Aday, but was known as Meatloaf. But in Fight Club, his name was...
Loaf of the meat. I don't know. Hey, have a great one, guys.
You
and
too.
sorry,
Cheers.
Dan. I just...
No, it's all good. No worries.
Okay, take care.
Bye now. Where are we going? Right up here. Hi, Tina.
Hi again.
Hi.
Can you sling me?
Yeah.
Sure. Over the past several years, this colorful toy has lost a lot of its simplistic charm to corporate marketing, but it's still known by the Danish expression for play well.
Play-Doh?
No.
Tina, have a great week.
Ciao.
Bye now. She chowed us. Hi, Peter.
Good morning.
Morning. To be slung or for one of the other questions?
I was going to take a shot at the Brain Buster.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Is it the same question, or have we moved on?
Cal, I'll read it to you. He was the original, but he played the role just like any other who followed him. And the hint this week is that he was the original, but he was not an actor.
I'm going to take a guess and say the original Babe Ruth.
No.
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 Peter, while you're on the line, can we sling you?
Sure, let's try it.
Okay.
What Michael Keaton movie from 1988 is named for a star in the constellation Orion the Hunter? Time is up.
Thanks, Peter.
Take care, guys.
Bye now. Big breath. George, hello.
Top of the morning, gents. How are you?
Yeah.
And the rest of the day to you.
Yeah. Okay.
I got a quick question for you. Did you guys ever find out what the 5 different ways of scoring were?
There are several. I got a message from Stephen with some of them.
I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was Mario Lemieux, and it was a penalty shot, short-handed, power play, even strength, and empty net.
You got it. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Nicely done. All right. George, we're going to sling you. You ready?
Please do.
Okay.
What war was fought between the Greeks and the Spartans after Paris stole Helen away from her husband, King Menelaus?
That would be damn, it was the
Nope, sorry, time is up. Time is up.
Sounded like Little Richard there. Stephen, hi.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Can you sling me, please?
Mm-hmm.
What Canadian Prime Minister's middle name was Bowles?
Can you say the name again? I couldn't hear you.
What Canadian Prime Minister's middle name was Bowles?
Brian Mulroney, but no.
No, sir.
All right. Thanks, Steve.
Could I ask you guys a question?
No, we're done. We're up against the clock here.
No problem.
Thank you so much. Let's say hi to Connie. Hi, Connie.
Hi, Connie.
Hi there. How you doing?
Good. The cat's question. What do you think?
Oh, feed them regularly on time.
No, sir. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. All right. Here's a question for you, Connie.
Yes.
Okay.
She was the first black woman to serve in Congress and the first black woman to run for president in 1972. Who was she?
Oh, my God. Olivia Washington.
No.
Thanks, Connie.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Nancy hanging on with those 2 correct answers. Michael, what can you do?
I will do my best.
All right. Okay.
All right. Whose first meal included bacon squares, sugar cookie cubes, fruit juice, and coffee?
Winnie the Pooh?
No.
Thanks, Mike.
No.
Thank you.
Bye now. I think is it Arnold?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Good. Calling for a specific question, or would you like to be slung?
Slung.
Okay.
All right. The Queen just celebrated recently a jubilee marking her 70th year as Britain's monarch. What jubilee is it?
Platinum?
Yes. The longest river in the United States is not the Mississippi, but it does flow through it after flowing through Missouri. What river is it?
Missouri.
Yes.
2. One more and you're in the lead, Arnold.
What cocktail contains vodka, lime juice, and triple sec?
Fuzzy navel.
Time is up. No.
2. Good try, though, Arnold. Thank you for the call.
Take care.
Bye now.
Cheers.
Hi, Dave. David, is that you?
Yes, indeed. And about the cat.
Yeah.
Just talk to my cat. My cat likes to wrestle. She likes to cat fight.
Wrestle.
That is not the answer.
All right, Sling Me.
Mm-hmm.
What rock goddess from the 1970s and 1980s was born Patricia May Andrzejewski?
I'm burning out. Thanks, guys.
Have a great week. Thank you. Kevin, you waited. We ready to sling you.
Yeah, right down to the wire.
Okay.
All right. Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, and Tom Holland have all played Spider-Man in the movies. Of the three, what do Garfield and Holland have in common?
They're both British.
Yes,
There's
just
one.
under the wire.
There's one.
A 4-leaf clover is considered lucky, but what is a 3-leaf clover for?
A lucky charm.
No, sir.
Thanks, Kev. Bye now. Woody, is that you?
Yes, hi.
Hi, Woody.
Hi.
Ready to go?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
According to an old Daffy Duck Porky Pig cartoon, what was the name and occupation of the Shropshire slasher?
Oh, man. Was he a banker?
No.
No.
Thanks. Thank you, Woody. Oh, look at that.
There we have it.
Oh, boy. Coming up on noon. Nancy, congratulations. She didn't even want to be slung, remember? She didn't want to be slung.
I'll try it.
Nancy, way to go. Your two correct answers held up, and you're getting that $75 certificate for the LaSalle Drive-In. Enjoy. The CJAD 800 Trivia Show, written and compiled by Dan Laxer.
Ken Connors puts together the audio quiz, and that there's Ben Lange at Trivia Control.
Yeah, and doing the trivia phones as well. He handled it very well. Next week, Dan, what's happening next week?
One of the greatest novels ever written.
Made into at least 2 fantastic movies.
Yeah, I've seen them both and read the book twice.
Well, smell you, Nancy Drew.
Yeah, I never read Nancy Drew.
But I bet you remember Pamela Sue Martin.
Who doesn't? The original Fallon Carrington.
What were we talking about again?
Oh, don't ask me. I've got COVID brain.
All right, then. See you next week.
Cheers.
Want to see you next Sunday.
No, don't open the... Oh, shed door.
No more space in your shed? The solution. Garage Fontaine.
Elias Makos with Montreal's Real Estate Authority, François Mackay with Group Mackay. François, you've had great success in helping sellers sell for the most money.
That's right, Elias. Actually, our sellers are getting way above asking price, and you'd be surprised how much you could get for your home in today's market. Call us now.
Work with François Mackay, 514-637-9755, or visit FrancoisHasTheBuyers.com.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment.
With the whole family settled on my brand new sectional sofa, I feel like...
Hey, can I give it a spin?
Until April 13th, when you buy furniture or home decor, get up to $500 in instant cash back. Broe Martineau, avowed to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
Vacuum not working? Missing pieces? Does it smell bad? Bring it to the pros at VacuPro. They'll get it tuned up, sanitized, and working like new again. For everything vacuum, go to the pros at VacuPro in Plaza Point Clare or vacupro.ca.
You're listening to the Voice of Montreal. News Talk Radio, CJAD 800, an iHeart radio station.
This newscast is brought to you by 1-800-GOT-JUNK. No contact junk removal from 1-800-GOT-JUNK. All you have to do is point.
Good afternoon. It's 12 o'clock. I'm Dean Bertoya with your CTV News update. It's currently 5 degrees and cloudy outside. More weather details in minutes. Here's what's making news right now. Ukraine is calling for tougher sanctions as the bodies of civilians are found in the streets of towns near the capital in the wake of Russia's withdrawal.
Ukrainian troops arriving in the town of Bucha after Russian troops withdrew found dead bodies with bound hands, gunshot wounds to the head, and signs of torture. AP reporters counted at least 9 people in civilian clothes who appeared to have been killed at close range.
After being warned about possible landmines and booby traps, soldiers used lengths of cable to drag a body from the street. Reacting to photographs of murdered civilians in Irpin and Bucha, Estonia's prime minister tweeted, "This is not a battlefield, it's a crime scene." In an interview on CBS's Face the Nation, Ukraine's President Volodymyr Zelensky says that Russian attacks in Ukraine amount to 21st century genocide. In his evening address to his nation, Zelensky said Ukrainian forces continue to regain control over communities near Kyiv and Chernihiv, and singled out for reproach the Prime Minister of Hungary, Viktor Orban, over his support for Vladimir Putin. I'm Jennifer King.
Meantime, there was a mass shooting in Sacramento, California early this morning.
It was a shooting in the heart of downtown Sacramento, an area full of nightclubs, typically busy on a weekend night. Around 2 a.m, rapid gunfire was heard and victims went down. Police say 6 are dead, 10 more injured. Police Chief Catherine Lester says her investigators don't yet know what unfolded.
We are asking for the public's help in helping us to identify the suspects in this and provide any information that you can to help us solve this.
Nobody has been arrested. Alex Stone, EBC News.
And a snowmobile ride off the marked trails took a tragic turn last night in Quebec's Saguenay-Lac-Saint-Jean region. A group of 3 snowmobilers were riding along Highway 155 in the small municipality of Lac Bouchette when one of them was hit by a pickup truck while crossing shortly after 9:15 p.m. The identity of the victim was not immediately disclosed. All we know is he was in his 50s. As for the driver of the pickup, he was not injured. SQ are saying they are not deeming the act criminal, but have sent a collision investigator to better assess what happened. You can follow us on Twitter at CJAD800. And with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, here's Mark Chalhoub.
So, Dean, these key weekend-long closures having an impact. The La Fontaine Tunnel closure to the South Shore has people heading over to Jacques-Cartier. That's not an issue yet on Notre-Dame West nor really on Papineau South or North. A little bit of congestion there at the intersection of Papineau and Vigier, but nothing major. The Victoria Bridge, though, is closed in each direction until 3 p.m. That's the same deal, 9A to 3P through Tuesday inclusively. Inbound Champlain, the 2 left lanes are locked until 3 p.m., maybe a little earlier as they opened up shop prior to that yesterday. It's 15 minutes lost from Tachereau to Carrie South, busy over the top 3rd, Met West, thick L'Acadie to Carrie as people use it as an alternate route for the La Fontaine closure. 13 South, 5 minutes as you're forced off at the 40, and that's busy from Gouin with roadwork in that sector. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Your next report at 12:15.
Your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecast, cloudy today with a high of +5. Clouds sticking around for the evening, but the skies will be clearing around midnight and an overnight low of 1 degree. Tomorrow, things get warmer. We'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10 degrees. It's 5 degrees downtown right now. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say, play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 1 o'clock.
The opinions expressed in the following program are provided for general information purposes only and should not be construed as advice from CJAD 800 or Bell Media. Listeners should always consult their own qualified healthcare provider with medical questions or concerns. The following is sponsored content.
Welcome to Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, brought to you by the McGill University Health Center Foundation.
On today's show, experts are certain that Quebec is heading towards a 6th wave of the COVID-19 pandemic. But when will it hit? And what impact will it have on our province as we continue to navigate how we live with this virus in the years to come? Also later, we speak with a nurse manager about an anonymous donor who has been treating our frontline healthcare workers to free meals for months. But to begin, dream big is the MUHC Foundation's campaign to raise $200 million in support of the MUHC. Infection and immunity is one of the fundraising priorities. We've all learned through the course of the pandemic that infections remain one of humanity's deadliest puzzles. Thankfully, we have hundreds of researchers who are dedicated to finding solutions to infections and determining how we can build immunity to these illnesses. Dr. Ira King is the Associate Professor of Microbiology and Immunology and Canada Research Chair in Barrier Immunity. His research focuses on microbiome. Thank you so much for joining us, Dr. King.
Good to be with you again, Tara.
It has been a busy 2 years, no doubt, in your area of study.
Yeah, that's to say the least. Immunology is quite a hot topic these days, and how microbes impact us is certainly on the forefront of everybody's mind lately.
And has it changed your area of study over the last couple of years? Are you zoning in more on certain things than others during this pandemic?
Well, I mean, I think that obviously we need to focus on how the pandemic is shaping our health, but we also can't forget about all the important other health issues that are facing people that are also living with the virus, and so we have to be cognizant of all the different health issues that are going on right now.
Your area of study is microbiome. Take us through that. What is that exactly?
Yeah, so the microbiome is, simply put, all the microorganisms, whether it's predominantly bacteria, but also viruses, fungi, or in some cases even parasites that live on or inside us and are critical for our health, actually, but can also contribute to disease.
I actually find this area of study really fascinating because I don't think most of us like to think about the idea that we've got bacteria and fungi all over us and in us. What do you think that most people feel about your area of study? Fascinated, but kind of like scared at the same time?
Yeah, I think people, you can't see these microbes. And so it's hard to really imagine or visualize that they really are living on us and with us, and really also impacting how we, our health. And it's similar to it's similar to COVID, right? Because we can't see the virus, but yet it has an amazing impact on our health and whether we get sick or not. And so I think it's just difficult to visualize, but for sure it's there. And maybe this virus, maybe this pandemic has given us a greater appreciation of the power of things that we can't see.
So let's talk about that impact on our health and microbiome. What is the impact of all that bacteria and whether or not it's, I guess, imbalance?
Yeah, well, we don't really know what balance or imbalance is at this extent, because I think that everybody has a unique microbiome living on our skin, living in our intestine, living in our lungs. And so to really know what is the proper balance is quite individual, and we're still trying to figure that out. But I will say that in general, the microbiome is not only affecting whether we develop a disease, but also how we respond to the medical treatments for a given disease. I think we need to focus on both of those things if we're really going to maximize the impact of the microbiome and improving our health.
We are speaking with infectious disease researcher Dr. Ira King. We're talking about puzzles that are infections. Specifically, we're talking about microbiome. I want to take you back to what you just said, Dr. King. So explain to us how microbiome works within the body and how it can be used either to fight disease or how it will impact something that happens to us, like getting the coronavirus.
Right. So the microbiome is like school for our immune system. It provides an education for our immune system the second we are born, because we're born sterile, or at least it's generally thought that we are born without any microbes. And then we are basically colonized, or we are experience a barrage of microbes that are in the environment, and we learn to develop with those microbes, which most of which are quite healthy, but they educate our immune system, and then that sets the tone of our immune system and how we respond to later insults such as infection or even wounds that we may suffer.
I did not realize that we were born without any any parasites or anything. I didn't realize, but I guess now that you say it, it makes sense. And so our bodies are learning and changing and adjusting to all these bacteria in the environment as we age.
Yeah, so it's pretty remarkable that, of course,
it
kind of makes sense that we are in the womb. We are sterile. We don't want to be. It doesn't make sense to really be exposed to any microbes that may grow uncontrollably or affect our health. But then when we are born, we are inundated with trillions of microbes in our environment as we pass through the womb of the of the mother, then we are exposed to all these different microbes. And these, again, really set how our immune system develops. And so what we need to understand is how the proper microbiome that optimizes our health and our current lifestyle. And so we're trying to understand, we have several projects going on that are really related to these early life events and how they shape our later health, but also how we can change the microbiome we have right now to prevent disease of the aged.
I want to talk about both of those things. First of all, how we can change it. Is there anything that an individual, me or anybody else listening out there, can do to ensure that I am optimizing my microbiome, the bacteria that I'm living with?
Well, sometimes I say that diversity is the spice of life, and I really think that this applies to the microbiome, because the thing that we can really change to impact on the microbiome is our diet. Our diet has a huge impact on the microbes that live and grow or die in our intestine. And because our intestine harbors the largest number and most diverse population of microbes, it has a huge influence on our health, not just our intestinal health, but our health of all of our organs and even our brain. And so dietary changes can really impact how the microbiome functions.
So like what? What should we be eating or shouldn't we be eating, in your opinion?
Well, again, I think that this is highly personalized, because it's the microbiome is not something that there's a one size fits all. It's going to be different for different people depending on their genetic background. It's an issue of nature and nurture, and how can we fit a microbiome that's right for each person. Now, that being said, there are some broader concepts that I think that we can apply that are helpful for most individuals. For example, it's now clear that a higher fiber diet, including unprocessed carbohydrates, more vegetables in your diet, this increases the bacteria in your intestine that has anti-inflammatory activity on your immune system. So it tells your immune system to not be so inflammatory. And this may be one way in which we can globally decrease the different types of diseases that are associated with the developed world, such as inflammatory bowel disease, rheumatoid arthritis, and cardiovascular disease, etc.
Wow, so fascinating. I really find this very, very interesting. I only have a little bit of time left, Dr. King, but you mentioned some projects that are really interesting to you. Can you tell us about one before we let you go?
So the one project that we have developing right now, which I'm really excited about, is the idea that we can shape our microbiome. We can engineer our microbiome to prevent Alzheimer's disease, or potentially even treat people to delay the progression of Alzheimer's disease. And we are now investigating whether certain microbes that actually are able to metabolize cholesterol, the type of the cholesterol that is of course also associated with cardiovascular disease. If we can use these bacteria to eat cholesterol instead of having our bodies process it, we can decrease the amount of circulating cholesterol that is also putting individuals not only at risk for cardiovascular disease, but also at risk for Alzheimer's disease, because high blood cholesterol levels are associated with the development of Alzheimer's disease. And so we're hoping that if we can shape the microbiome by identifying bacteria that inhibit the absorption of cholesterol, we can then prevent not only cardiovascular disease, but also the progression of Alzheimer's disease.
That is fascinating, and I think that is an entire show all on its own, so you'll have to come back, Dr. King, and talk to us about that.
For sure, that's real, and I have many other projects that our researchers here at the MURHC are working on that I'd be happy to share with you anytime.
Dr. Ira King is the Associate Professor of Microbiology and Immunology and Canada Research Chair in Barrier Immunity. Thank you so much for joining us, Dr. King.
Thanks again, Tara. I'll talk to you soon.
Coming up, when are experts anticipating the sixth wave of COVID-19 will hit Quebec?
This is CJAD 800. For best of audio and a list of podcasts, go to CJAD800.com.
Well, we have ourselves a slow go inbound Champlain Bridge, 20 minutes now from Tachereau until you hit the Bonaventure Expressway exit at Nuns Island. That's because you only have the right and reserve bus lanes open until 3 p.m. Maybe they'll reopen a little earlier than they did the last couple of weeks. Yesterday they did, so fingers crossed on that. As for the Victoria Bridge, you cannot use it either side, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. through Tuesday, inclusively. Upbound La Fontaine boarded up. That's why you have extra customers between the 215s to a thicker extent on that Met westbound. Laurentian South, a little sluggish on the approach to the Met. Nothing compared to the 13 South from the Gouin exit down to the 40. 5-10 minutes lost there with the closure stretching to Hickmore. Northbound, it's from Hickmore to the 520 West entrance. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular or marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. I'm Mark Shalhoub with your next CJAD 800 traffic and transit report at 12:30.
It's your radio. Put it on CJAD 800 to hear Elias Makos.
Our eye is off the ball here. I don't see a problem with core courses in French. Am I out to lunch here, guys?
The Elias Makos Show. Weekdays 9 to noon. Tell your smart speaker.
Yes, I'm listening. Play CJAD 800.
You're listening to Health Matters with Tara Schwartz. Brought to you by the McGill University Health Center Foundation.
JJ Cardinal Funeral Home is proudly family-owned and operated, having been in service to the community for over 50 years, helping families and loved ones navigate some of life's most difficult moments. They offer pre-planning services, comfortable and spacious visitation and reception rooms, cremation on site, as well as a unique columbarium that is integrated in their breathtaking chapels. JJ Cardinal Funeral Home. Let their family serve your family with understanding, compassion, and integrity. Call 514-631-1511 or visit jjcardinal.ca.
How Bell makes spring better.
It's that time of year to stop sharing photos of flurries and start sharing photos of flowers. No more posting parkas, just posting puppies. And with unlimited data plans, there'll be a lot of posts.
Spring into the season with a new phone and an ultimate plan on Canada's best 5G network. And for a limited time, save up to 50% on select phones. Visit a Bell store or bell.ca for details. Bell, springtime just got better.
I want a cookie. Not just any cookie, a Felix and Norton cookie. They now deliver their freshly baked gourmet chocolate chunk cookies to your door or across Canada. You can also order their easy-to-bake cookie dough and enjoy warm cookies anytime you want, with the intoxicating smell of fresh-baked cookies, of course. With simple online ordering, you can choose from all their delicious flavors and affordable gifts. Just go to felixandnorton.com and they'll take care of the rest. Felix and Norton, baking smiles since 1985.
You have a renovation project, but you don't know where to start? I recommend Reno Assistance by Desjardins. A renovation advisor will assist you and provide up to 3 quotes from verified contractors. All this at no cost or obligation. Your only challenge is to remember what I just said. To help you, I'll sing it. La la la. Reno Assistance, renoassistance.ca. I'm not a singer, and you probably figured that out.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment.
Well, that was risky. Thoughtless even. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Whew! My dishwasher doesn't ruin cookware.
Until April 13th, buy a fridge and range set and get the dishwasher at half price. Broe Martineau, a vow to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
On the season finale of CTV's Transplant, it all comes down to one decision that changes everything.
I can't prove that I graduated med school.
Get into the season finale of Transplant, Tuesday at 10, only on CTV.
Anything else, ma'am?
Yes, I'd like to know how senior tax credits work.
I don't really know anything about your taxes, but we've got a seniors discount on Tuesdays.
When it comes to your taxes, the best answers come from Revenu Quebec. Visit fairforall.ca. A message from Revenu Quebec.
Welcome to Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, brought to you by the McGill University Health Center Foundation.
From the world's first high-mileage motor oil to the world's first synthetic blend. Trust your car to Valvoline, the original motor oil.
It was 1 week ago that Quebec's public health minister announced that Quebec is likely heading toward a sixth wave of COVID-19 as cases of a new variant are growing in the province. But the health minister said he would wait for confirmation from Quebec's Institute of Public Health before confirming that. So what do you need to know about this latest variant? Dr. Marcel Baer is the interim director of the McGill Interdisciplinary Initiative in Infection and Immunity, also known as MI4, and a clinician scientist. Dr. Baer, thank you for joining us on Health Matters.
Thank you for inviting me, Tara.
So, Dr. Baer, what is different or significant about Omicron variant BA2?
Well, Tara, there have been many variants, as you know, and each time the genes of the virus change, they can have a new variant. There was the beta, and then there was the delta, and there was first an Omicron, and then a very small number of the Omicron were a bit different. They're called the BA2, and they've been emerging very quickly compared to the original Omicron. So what is different? It seems to be more transmissible. When you have the old Omicron and the new variant in the same population at the same time, BA2 is winning.
So how will this impact people who are already vaccinated? I know with every variant, there's always concern that the vaccines will no longer be effective against it. How are you thinking this will work for BA2?
The vaccines we have still work for BA2. They work mostly by preventing people from getting very, very sick. So the vaccinated people have about a 20-time lower risk of going to the ICU and being very severely ill. The vaccines they've never been as good at preventing transmission or infection. And the estimates are this is still about the same. So the vaccines we have are still very, very good at what they do the best.
When we started having Omicron, within the population, it was shocking how transmissible that was compared to previous variants. And now you're saying that BA2 is even more transmissible. That seems a bit scary, how quickly it can transmit if it's even more than Omicron.
It's either scary or it's reassuring that in March of 2022, we're in a different world than we were in March of 2020. Because I think we all remember in March 2020 with the lockdown, all we had was staying at home, wearing a mask. People were wiping down their cereal boxes. We didn't know what was going on. We were very afraid. And if we got infected, we had a high risk of getting very sick. In March of 2022, we know a lot more. We know what works. There's more emphasis on ventilation. We know things that don't matter, like wiping down your cereal boxes. And we know the vaccines for those who are vaccinated and have an intact immune system are really fantastic, and they're preventing people from going to severe disease to an incredible degree. So, yes, in some ways things are scarier, and in many ways things are better.
You make a very good point. We're speaking with Dr. Marcel Baer, infectious disease expert at the MUHC. Dr. Baer, Quebec's interim public health director, says we are not yet in a sixth wave, but it is coming. What do you think about that?
I agree. All the evidence is that things are starting to trend up. And when you look at hospitalizations on the INSPQ website, it looks like it's coming up a bit. And there are other pieces of evidence. There's a huge wave in Korea right now. I understand they had over 400,000 cases in a day yesterday. So many other parts of the world are having big waves. Another way of looking is looking at how much of the virus there is in our wastewater, and there's several sites in North America that are showing an uptick. So I think the next wave is coming.
And in your mind, when you think of the next wave, do you think of it as just being an uptick that will eventually adjust to and it will drop down faster? What do you see as what this next wave will encompass?
My hope, whether I'm right or wrong, is that the first waves look like the Rocky Mountains and the future waves look like the Appalachians. They will go up and down, but they will be less severe.
Okay, that makes sense. It seems like we are no longer discussing if you get COVID, but when you can. So what is the goal now? Is it to make sure that we're vaccinated or boosted enough to minimize the effects? What, in the field that you're in, people who are dealing with infection immunity, COVID-19 on the front lines, what is the goal now moving forward over the next year or so?
Yeah, the goal is that the people who had 2 doses really should get a third. If you look at the websites like the vaccine trackers, a lot of Canadians have had 2 doses, but it's incredible how few have gone the third one. And, you know, I was about 8 months from my second to my third, and I was like really worried. And then when I got my third, I started to feel good again. And the question is, when am I going to get my fourth? And so if you've had 2, get a third. If you've had 3 and you're over 80, or you're CJAD, or you have a transplant, or you have myeloma or leukemia, get a fourth. And for the rest of us, maybe there will be a fourth coming in the fall. We don't know, but that's what people are expecting, that in anticipation of the next winter, we may need to be getting another dose in the fall.
I almost wondered, is there an end to that? Is there an end to 4th dose, 5th dose?
We don't know, but one possibility is that COVID will be like the flu, and many of us were getting our annual flu shots, and maybe we will be getting our annual COVID shots.
We are speaking with Dr. Marcel Baer, infectious disease expert at the MUHC, interim director of MI4. Dr. Baer, the government mentioned that they are still planning to lift the mask mandate in mid-April. What message do you have for listeners about masking versus not wearing masks?
On a personal level, if the listeners see me in a store or in a restaurant or in an indoor space, I will be wearing a mask. So you might not notice me, but I plan to continue to wear masks indoors. I don't think they're as necessary outdoors because generally we have very high ventilation. And I hope that in indoor spaces, there will be good ventilation, that the air will be turning over, and that if you're going to have people over in your house, for instance, in the end of April, consider opening windows and just making sure the air continually circulates.
As someone, as we mentioned, you're on the front lines of the pandemic, is there still sort of a global community working together to establish what's going to come next or how we will deal with the next pandemic, if there is one or something close to one? Is there still that sort of ongoing collaboration about protecting people moving forward?
Yes, I think some of the non-specific interventions like masks and ventilation and just the way we interact will hopefully prevent the next pandemic. But there's also a considerable effort to find methods to deliberately interfere with the next pandemic. The government of Canada has just announced the Canadian Biomanufacturing Research Fund, or CBRF, and the plan is to identify hubs of expertise across the country that can interact with hubs of expertise in other countries to be able to respond to the next pandemic with products in the first 100 days, so that we're not left like we were in March of 2020, where all we could do was scramble around and hope we could find a mask. If there is another pandemic, the goal is to learn from what worked really well with this pandemic and be ready for the next one.
With summer coming, after making it through, our typical tough Montreal winter, I think people are really looking forward to that warmer weather. And I think people feel to a certain degree that even if there is another 6th wave coming, as you mentioned, it will be more like the Appalachians versus, the giant mountains, the Alps. What do you think, or how do you think we have managed the last 2 years, Canada as a whole? How have we handled this pandemic as we're sort of, to a certain degree, coming out of it?
Overall, Canada has done relatively well compared to some other countries. It's not abundantly clear that Canada led the world. Canada did not make these fantastic vaccines. For a while, we couldn't make diagnostic tests, and the drugs have not come out of Canadian institutions or companies. So, in a way, we've been beneficiaries of other innovations in other places, and the Canadian government snapped them up and bought them up quickly to distribute them to us. So on a governmental level, we are very fortunate as Canadians that the resources were allocated to get these. But in the future, it would be advantageous if Canada can be a leader and be one of the countries that makes the tests, makes the vaccines, makes the drugs, the things that really go a long way going forward.
A good note to end on. Dr. Marcel Baer is an infectious disease expert at the MUHC. Thank you so much for joining us on Health Matters. We appreciate your perspective.
Thank you, Tara.
Next up, the World Health Organization hopes to eliminate tuberculosis by 2030. We hear from an expert who is working to make that happen in Quebec.
Now an update from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
The 20 West ramp for the 13 North is closed all weekend because of the northbound 13 closure. Hickmore up to the 520 West. Really not too shabby in terms of detouring via 32nd Ave right now. The southbound side of the 13, though, is thick from the Gouin sector through until you're forced off at the 40. That's 5 to 10 minutes. The closure stretches down to Hickmore. Eastbound 40 merging for Carry South. Little slow as that westbound side as well. On the Metropolitan Lacadie to the Circle, it'll cost you 10 minutes. People using it more as a detour for the La Fontaine Tunnel. That's why Carry South is busy over the top third. Tail end of the Champlain to the shore is a little slow, but nothing compared to the inbound side. 20 minutes, Teschko until Nuns Island with 2 lanes closed, the left ones until 3 p.m. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6th. Regular marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. I'm Mark Shalhoub, CJAD 800 Traffic and Transit, next at 12:45.
Everyone loves Italian food, and you can bring delicious and authentic Italian food home from Restaurant Di Menna. They've been serving the East End's best Italian dishes since 1971. Order your favorites for delivery or counter pickup, or better yet, load up your freezer with Di Menna's restaurant quality frozen meals, Di Menna's famous Montreal-style pizzas, or lasagnas, pastas, sauces, and more to make dinner easy and delicious. Visit DiMenna.com to see the full menu today. Restaurant Di Menna, your new favorite Italian restaurant in St. Leonard.
If it appears that COVID-19 symptoms like cough, fever, sore throat, and loss of taste and smell are beginning to present themselves, you can begin to self-isolate and take a rapid test at home. After getting your test results, you can learn more about proper self-isolation guidelines by visiting quebec.ca/self-isolating. This information is there to help protect you and everyone living under the same roof. All of us can make a difference, so let's keep making sure all of us are safe. A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
If you've ever been through a tax audit, you know how stressful it can be. But did you know that it's easier to solve earlier than later? At Mackesson, we specialize in solving tax disputes with the government so that you can put it behind you and focus on your business. If you receive an audit notice, contact Mackesson. We'll solve it without having to go to court. We're located at 5396 Park Avenue. Book an appointment with a Mackesson consultant now at 514-276-0808.
Hi, Dom here for ResAV. In the past, people had to travel for business meetings to keep their companies going and growing. Well, not anymore. Let ResAV show you how to set up cost-efficient and easy-to-use automated video conferencing solutions. Whether it's for a big boardroom, a small collab, or office space, ResAV has the expertise to help your company and save you money. For more information and a free evaluation, call us 514-439-3901. We're ResAV, and best of all, we come to you.
The wealthy invest differently. So Gary Simpson, partnered with Mandeville Private Client, preserves and creates wealth for clients by providing access to a diversified suite of public, private, and alternative investment opportunities typically reserved for the wealthy. Life is an art that knows no bounds. Plan accordingly. Mandeville Private Client Inc. is a member of the Investment Industry Regulatory Organization of Canada and a member of the Canadian Investor Protection Fund.
Wow, this room looks gorgeous.
Thanks. Come on in. Take a closer look.
Should I take off my shoes?
Why? This is the garage.
Imagine a new decorative coating for your garage floor and make it happen with Premier Sealer's epoxy floor coatings. Reduces dust, easy to maintain. You choose the color for an attractive, durable finish. Find out more about it and their other services at premiersealers.com. CAA recommended. Seal you later.
You're listening to Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, brought to you by the McGill University Health Center Foundation.
In 2020, tuberculosis was the second leading infectious killer after COVID-19. And while TB is curable and preventable, it remains a prevalent infection, particularly in Canada's remote northern communities. The World Health Organization has pledged to rid the world of TB by 2030, and many researchers at the RIMUHC are working toward that goal here in Quebec. Dr. Kevin Schwartzman is the director of the Division of Respiratory Medicine at the MUHC and senior scientist in the Translational Research and Respiratory Diseases Program at the RIMUHC. Thank you so much for joining us, Dr. Schwartzman.
Thank you for having me, Tara.
Tuberculosis, what is it? Explain it to us in a way that we can easily understand.
Sure. So tuberculosis, or TB, is an infectious disease caused by a bacterium called Mycobacterium tuberculosis that spread through the air like COVID. It can involve any part of the body, but it enters the body through the lungs, and that's by far the most common site of tuberculosis disease.
And where does this bacteria come from? Is it just one of those bacteria that are out there in the world?
Right. So TB actually only exists in human hosts. It doesn't live in the environment. And again, like COVID, it spread from person to person through the air. The difference is that most of the time there's no animal host, no other intermediate between people when it's spread from one person to the next.
That's kind of fascinating. I never thought of it that way, that it doesn't live outside its human host. So is the reason that it's become or has been such a worldwide killer is because it's very transmissible?
Yes, it's both very transmissible when somebody has extensive disease in their lungs. It's very easy for the bacteria to get into the air when somebody coughs or sneezes or even speaks when they have a lot of TB bacteria in their lungs. And likewise, it's easily breathed in by others when they're in close proximity, particularly in crowded indoor settings. The other thing about TB is that, as you said, because it only infects human hosts, it's extremely well adapted to humans and our immune system. And over centuries and millennia, it's really evolved very specific ways of infecting humans successfully and living in them for extended periods.
I honestly do find it so fascinating to talk about, infectious diseases this way. You mentioned, over the centuries and over the millennia. And I sort of feel like myself and many other listeners might be thinking that this TB was sort of an old illness that had gone away, but it does still exist and is still prevalent in certain parts of the world, some areas more than others.
Right. So it's very much prevalent and still with us. And as you say, Tara, much more so in some areas of the world than others. There's a very strong link between TB and its spread on the one hand and living and socioeconomic conditions on the other. So, and in fact, there are data that clearly demonstrated that the TB pandemic, because that's really what it's been, improved markedly in countries where living conditions improved. So, for example, where there was less crowded housing, better nutrition, and better living conditions, and this well before the advent of effective antibiotics.
We are speaking with Dr. Kevin Schwartzman, and we're talking about tuberculosis and the goal of ridding the world of TB by 2030. Just a quick question, Dr. Schwartzman. Is there any research that shows when TB began? Like, how long have we been living with this disease?
So there is some research indicating that TB has been with us at least for millennia, and that's based on archaeologic findings, essentially where in mummies, for example, DNA from TB bacteria was found, indicating that it had infected humans living millennia ago. Now, it's important to note that TB life cycle is quite different from many other infectious agents. And by that I mean that the TB bacteria can remain dormant in humans for decades and then only become apparent by causing disease later on, at some point much later after the person acquires infection. So that's quite different from most infectious diseases that we're aware of. And for example, we know that COVID, which is on everybody's mind, of course, causes disease, within days to 1 or 2 weeks typically of acquiring the virus. And TB, it works quite differently. And this is one of the things that makes it so difficult to eradicate.
Mm-hmm. And what does it do once it starts, when it goes from being dormant to being active? What does it do to people, with their body, their lungs? How does it impact?
So as I've said, although it can involve any body site, more than 3/4 of the time it involves the lungs primarily. And what it does basically is break down the lung tissue where the bacteria are living, so sort of gradually destroy lung tissue, which leads to can lead to difficulties breathing, certainly coughing, producing phlegm, sometimes coughing with blood. That used to be thought of as a cardinal sign of TB. And also kind of causes people just to drag. So in other words, it's not usually like having a bad cold or bad flu or bronchitis or even COVID, where you feel very sick for a little while and then hopefully you get better. This is the kind of thing that if it's not diagnosed and treated, just drags on and on, with the person gradually dwindling, losing weight. You may be aware that in the old days, TB was referred to as consumption because essentially it was an illness that consumed the person's body gradually.
Wow, that's interesting. I didn't make the connection until you just said it. But it is curable, Dr. Schwartzman.
It is very much curable. Unfortunately, cure requires usually 6 months of treatment with several antibiotics. But ultimately, it is curable, and it's also preventable, meaning that people with dormant TB bacteria can be treated in a shorter manner and simpler manner to eradicate whatever TB bacteria they're carrying and eliminate the possibility of becoming ill from them later on in life. So that's the good news. The challenge for us is that the best estimates are that 1/4 of the world's population harbors dormant TB infection. So this means there's a huge reservoir of people who might or might not one day become ill with TB.
Wow, that is an interesting statistic. I read in an article that you were quoted in, Dr. Schwartzman, that said in 2017, the rate of TB in Inuit communities was 40 times higher than in the rest of Canada. Can you talk to that?
Yes, absolutely. So although the numbers vary somewhat from year to year, there is a consistent finding in Canada that TB rates are significantly higher in Indigenous Canadians than in other people living in Canada, be they foreign-born or Canadian-born, and in particular, and very unfortunately, Inuit communities in Canada often face very high TB burdens. It's not universal. There are a number of communities where this isn't the case, but unfortunately there are also a number of Inuit communities which have had significant outbreaks of TB over the years.
And what is being to prevent the widespread outbreaks in the northern communities or to control it, as you've mentioned?
So the communities themselves work in partnership with public health and health providers to try and mitigate this. Some of the steps that are taken include very proactive we call contact investigation. As I've mentioned, because TB is spread through the airborne route, similar to COVID, what's done when somebody is diagnosed with contagious TB is to identify and evaluate the people they've been in contact with to see if they've also caught the infection, and if so, whether they have full-on disease or whether they're still in the dormant state, in which case, again, preventive treatment can be given. So that's one major step that's taken. That said, we know that fundamentally there's some significant upstream changes that will need to be made, notably much better housing conditions for remote communities. Obviously, that's a long-term investment and measure, but it's probably what's going to be most needed. There are other things that can be done to also mitigate what we might call cofactors. We know that, for example, tobacco use is a risk factor for development of TB disease. So to the extent that we can reduce tobacco use in all communities, this is also an important step toward TB prevention.
Just quickly, Dr. Schwartzman, the World Health Organization, as we mentioned off the top of this interview, pledged to rid the world of TB by 2030. Are you hopeful that can happen?
I'm hopeful but not confident. I think that the COVID pandemic has certainly set back TB prevention and care efforts very significantly. We're concerned that in many parts of the world, people are not being diagnosed as they should be, and the problem with undiagnosed TB is that's what spreads and continues to fuel the epidemic. So I wish I were more confident. I think that that elimination goal mobilizes people in a powerful way, but I think unfortunately we've also, for understandable reasons, been sidetracked by the COVID pandemic, and we really need to focus on getting back on track.
A fascinating conversation. Dr. Kevin Schwartzman, Director of the Division of Respiratory Medicine at the MUHC. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me, Tara.
Coming up on Health Matters, we speak with a nurse whose unit was converted to care for patients sick with COVID-19.
Now an update from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
LaFontaine Tunnel closure to the South Shore remains in effect until tomorrow, 5 a.m. So now we have folks taking Notre-Dame west to a greater extent, patchy from Pinneuf through until d'Iberville. The Papineau South approach for Jacques-Cartier is off and on from Saint-Grégoire until Sherbrooke. Met West, a little busier now. L'Acadie to Décarie, about 10 minutes. Southbound side of the expressway, busy over the top third. Eastbound, St. Croix to Stinson, 13 South, some 10 minutes lost as you hit the Gouin sector and are funneled off at the 40 with closure extending down to Hickmore. Northbound, it's from Hickmore to the 520 West entrance with the 20 West merged to the 13 North closed this weekend, along with that 20 East ramp to the 138 West. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6th, regular or marinated drumsticks are $139 per pound. I'm Mark Shalhoub with your next CJAD 800 Traffic and Transit Report at 103.
Rock marks moments in time, and only one radio station has been doing it in Montreal for over 50 years. Get your rock fix from the spirit of rock. Shome 97.7.
From becoming your own boss. Okay. You're awesome. You can do this. To leading a growing company. Together, we can do this. Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way. From expanding your first facility to building your third warehouse. Desjardins Business is with you every step of the way.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment. With the whole family settled on my brand new sectional sofa, I feel like...
Can I give it a spin?
Until April 13th, when you buy furniture or home decor, get up to $500 in instant cash back. Broe Martineau, about to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
Got some great news. Gibby's is open for business. Safe dining in Old Montreal and in Saint-Sever. Now, all the Gibby's specialties are there, plus a couple of new ones, like the takeout menu remains. So if you don't, you can come and get your fresh seafood and the best steak you've ever had and enjoy the Gibby's experience and atmosphere in-house, or you can take it home with you in the Gibby's basket. Also, check out the Open Table app at Gibbys.com. Make your own reservations or call 282-1837.
The Vanier College Language School offers full and part-time language training in English and French, CELPIP, IELTS, Italian, Spanish, Mandarin, Japanese, and even American Sign Language. Most classes cost only $290. For more info, visit Vanier online and leave no dream behind.
Golf's iconic jewel is set to shine once more. It's a glorious new day. The Masters begins Thursday, April 7th at 11 a.m. on TSN and CTV. Presented by Mercedes EQ. All electric, all Mercedes.
Montrealers' favorite fine furniture store is Mobile Art Decor. For over 30 years, Mobile Art has been the best source of exceptional, top-quality luxury furniture, custom upholstery, and accessories for lighting and design that will inspire and motivate you. Imported from Europe and around the world for every room and every taste. For a truly unique experience, professional interior design advice, and great service, visit Mobile Art, 8260 Devonshire, west of Décarie. mobileart.ca.
Wow, this room looks gorgeous.
Thanks. Come on in. Take a closer look.
Should I take off my shoes?
Why? This is the garage.
Imagine a new decorative coating for your garage floor and make it happen with Premier Sealers epoxy floor coatings. Reduces dust, easy to maintain. You choose the color for an attractive, durable finish. Find out more about it and their other services at premiersealers.com. CAA recommended. Seal you later.
Stay in shape while working from home with an indoor smart trainer from Bicycles MCW. And if that puts you in mind for a new bike and maybe thinking ahead to spring, see what else they've got at bicyclesmcw.com. And when you're ready, pop in at Sherbrooke and Hampton in NDG.
This past year has been challenging, with many of us facing unexpected expenses, lost wages, and rising credit card debt. We all need a little help from time to time, but it can be hard to ask for help when it comes to your finances. But guess what? You're not alone. Millions of Canadians share that feeling with you. 500,000 Canadians have found help with their debt, and so can you. With Consolidated Credit Counseling Services of Canada, they are one of the largest nonprofit credit counseling organizations in the country, with an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. They can help you consolidate your bills into one affordable payment, minimize your interest rates, and get you out of debt fast. No matter how much you owe, you don't need to do this alone. To get help, call 1-800-288-4991. That's 1-800-288-4991. Let Consolidated Credit get you back to a debt-free life. Call 1-800-288-4991. Make the call today. Toll free at 1-800-288-4991. Ontario license number 470-5786.
You're listening to Health Matters with Tara Schwartz, brought to you by the McGill University Health Center Foundation.
Our frontline healthcare workers have been through so much in the last 2 years, from learning about the virus to adapting as the information changed quickly to putting their own health at risk as they cared for sick patients. They have truly been and continue to be our healthcare heroes. We are now joined by Aparna Bhattacharjee, a nurse manager on the C9-D9 Internal Medicine Units ward. In a few moments, we'll speak with her about an anonymous donor feeding our frontline healthcare workers at the MUHC. But first, let's hear firsthand what the pandemic was like in her unit. Aparna, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you for having me.
Your unit was converted to treat COVID patients. What were you treating before the pandemic?
So we're an internal medicine unit, which means that we look after patients with complex health issues resulting from diabetes, cardiac disease, complications of cancer, and the like. We flipped to being, sorry.
No, you go ahead. You flipped to being?
We flipped to being a COVID unit in March of 2020.
And what was that like? Tell us about that experience of having the entire unit changed and what the last couple of years have been like.
Well, we had to adapt quite quickly. We watched apprehensively as, COVID ravaged kind of Asia and Europe, and then we watched the tsunami roll into Montreal, and we flipped quickly to being a COVID unit, I would say, in about a day and a half. We learned as much as we could very quickly about COVID and how to protect ourselves and our patients. And we were off.
A day and a half. That's incredible.
Yeah, certainly we had to adapt very quickly. We had to prepare personal protective gear. We had the help of the entire MUHC community, right? So we had our infectious disease specialists come in to speak to us. We had doctors that came in from everywhere. We had nursing and support staff that came in from every corner of the hospital to help us. It was quite amazing.
And we know it hasn't been an easy couple of years for people on the front lines, healthcare workers on the front lines like nurses. How are people doing now?
Well, we can talk about the fact that they're tired, and of course they're tired. And of course, they've spent the greater part of these last 2.5 years fighting. But I want to focus, I think, on the fact that these young individuals, these people, some of them hired during the pandemic, that just took so much of their integrity and set aside all their apprehension and just put on their PPEs and went into the patient rooms and looked after the patients, very much at a time where the patients were isolated, they were separated from their families. They just went in there and used every ounce of nursing knowledge and know-how to really take the best care of their patients. I'm very proud of them.
It sounds like it, and it sounds like it was a very emotional time, but a very impactful one. We are speaking with Aparna Bhattacharjee, nurse manager at the MUHC. I sort of want to get back to what you were just talking about, Aparna, about how proud you are of, the nurses that you're working with. I can imagine that this has fundamentally changed everyone who has worked with COVID patients over the last couple of years.
They have grown and learned so much. So much. I mean, it's one thing to learn about nursing theory, but in a global pandemic where you just have to go in there and do what you were meant to do, this generation of nurses will no doubt be stronger and better nurses as a result, and better human beings as a result of this experience.
I love it because I can picture what you're saying, that, whenever you're faced with something so challenging, whether it's on a personal level or on a professional level, which in this case, I think it's both for the nurses on the front lines, it really does change you and make you a better person. As a nurse manager, managing, people and managing wards and making sure things are running smoothly, how did it impact you?
I'm so supported by the resilience of these people. I knew all along that the people I work with are awesome, but their resilience, their fortitude has impressed me beyond what I could have imagined, honestly. Everybody literally working together to make sure that these patients are looked after and to make sure all our patients are looked after. It's really quite a remarkable thing. You always talk about the hospital and everybody doing their job and working together. And yes, but to see it in action in the face of a common element is really something special. It's truly something special.
We are speaking with Aparna Bhattacharjee, nurse manager at the MUHC. Aparna, an anonymous donor, has been providing meals for the nurses for the last several months, and it will continue. How special is it to receive a gift like this?
It is so special. I mean, what can I say about this? It's really an incredibly generous act of kindness. This one individual was so thoughtful. I mean, imagine this person planned that, so his idea or his concept rather was so that we wouldn't have to, while we were working, prepare our lunches for the next day. He wanted us to be well nourished while we were working and also not think of, when we went home to rest, what we were going to do for the next day. And he really, he probably single-handedly saved one of the restaurants that was providing food at a time where, restaurants were struggling as well. So they benefited. We, of course, benefited. And we just, we found it astonishing that this person would even, he went into such detail. He even thought of the different shifts of people working and decided that he wanted to provide for, the day shift and the night shift as well. He provided food for nurses, the nursing team, so the nursing support team, the physicians, allied health, everyone. And he was so considerate about, whether we enjoyed the food, whether it filled us. It's quite remarkable, actually.
It is indeed. And what message do you have for this donor who prefers to remain anonymous for personal reasons? What is your message to this person?
I think my message to this individual is that, You single-handedly saved our stomachs and nourished us both, emotionally and physically at a very, very difficult time. We're extremely, extremely grateful that you thought of us and that you looked after us while we were looking after the patients. It means a lot to us, and we are so appreciative. Our heartfelt thanks to this individual. I cannot say more good things.
I love hearing you talk about what you have learned, how you feel about your staff, and how you feel about this wonderful gift from a donor to the MUHC. It's all lovely. Aparna Bhattacharjee, it's been an absolute pleasure speaking with you. Thank you for everything that you do and everything that your staff does. We've said it before, but it bears repeating. You're all our healthcare heroes. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with us on Health Matters.
Thank you.
I'm Tara Schwartz. Thank you for tuning in. What would you like to hear about on the show? Write to me at healthmatters@muhcfoundation.com. You can also learn more about the people and the stories you hear on the show by heading to our website, muhcfoundation.com. I hope you'll join me again next Sunday. Thank you so much for listening to Health Matters, and stay healthy.
The opinions expressed in the preceding program were provided for general information purposes only and should not be construed as advice from CJAD 800 or Bell Media. Listeners should always consult their own qualified healthcare provider with medical questions or concerns. The preceding was sponsored content.
This newscast brought to you by Renofco Fire and Flood Restoration Specialists. They work for you. 514-856-9993. Renofco.com.
You're listening to the Voice of Montreal. News Talk Radio, CJAD 800, an iHeart radio station.
Good afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. I'm Dean Bertoya with your CTV News update. It's currently 5 degrees. More weather details in minutes. Here's what's making news right now. A Ukrainian presidential advisor says the streets outside the capital of Kyiv look like, quote, a scene from a horror movie. Following the withdrawal of Russian soldiers, Ukrainian troops are finding brutalized bodies and widespread destruction.
Bucha, just outside Kyiv, where bodies line the streets and survivors grieve for their neighbor. He worked in landscaping, a peaceful, honest person, this man says, crushed to death with a Russian armored personnel carrier. Ukrainians here also tell of Russian soldiers executing civilians.
Associated Press journalists in Bucha say they saw the bodies of at least 9 people in civilian clothes who appeared to have been killed at close range, and at least 2 had their hands tied behind their backs. Ukrainian authorities will investigate the alleged war crimes. Police in California are searching for at least one suspect in connection with a mass shooting early today in downtown Sacramento. It claimed 6 lives and left at least 10 other people injured. Sacramento Police Chief Kathy Lester says the shooting occurred around 2 a.m. on a street lined with restaurants, bars, and clubs.
Our officers were in the area here at 10th and K, and they heard shots being fired. They responded to our scene behind me and located a large crowd. They found that multiple people, unfortunately, had been shot, and this is a really tragic situation.
Shortly after the shooting, video was posted on Twitter that showed people running through the street amid the sound of rapid gunfire. Police in Dallas, Texas, meantime, say multiple people were shot at an outdoor concert.
Dallas police responded to the shooting call around 11:30 last night. When they arrived, they found 10 people shot, 1 dead, and 3 juveniles among the victims. They were among hundreds of people attending an outdoor concert being headlined by rapper Big Boogie. Dallas ABC affiliate WFAA-TV reports the shots rang out before the rapper arrived and that the gates in and out of the venue were so jam-packed, police and emergency vehicles had trouble getting in. So far, no arrests. Derek Dennis, ABC News.
And the mask mandate, which has been in effect for almost 2 years now, may be coming to an end soon.
A big decision will need to be made tomorrow as the acting National Director of Public Health, Dr. Luc Boileau, will need to decide whether or not he will lift the mask mandate, which has been in effect since July 18th, 2020. Even though many want the mandate to be lifted, doctors don't believe it is a good idea as there is an increase in cases and hospitalizations. Quebec is set to be the last province to lift their mask restrictions as they are set to do so on April 11th for now. I'm Lucas Scott.
You can follow us on Twitter at CJAD800. Now with the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, here's Mark Shalhoub.
Champlain Bridge to Montreal on the approach 10 West, Montega Bay. Some minor brake tapping, then it gets thicker for you, although a bit of an improvement. Instead of 20 minutes, more like 15 to 20 at the stretch from Taschereau until you get to Nuns Island. It actually thins out about midway across. You can use the bus lane, the reserve bus lane, and the right lane next to it until 3 p.m. when this closure is lifted. They'll also reopen the Victoria Bridge to the South Shore at that time. Daily closure 9 a to 3 p. in both directions through Tuesday. It was only supposed to be through today, but they need some overtime. Met West is busy because of the closure of the outbound La Fontaine Tunnel, L'Acadie into the Carry Circle, both sides of the expressway, top half volume for you. Step into Marché Donuts for deliciously unique marinated meats. Until April 6th, regular marinated drumsticks are $1.39 per pound. Traffic and transit every 15 minutes on CJAD 800 and next at 1:15.
Your Dormavie Weather Center forecast, cloudy today with a high of +5. Clouds sticking around for the evening, but the skies clearing around midnight with an overnight low of 1 degree. Tomorrow, warming up, we'll have a mainly sunny day with a high of 10 degrees. It's 5 degrees downtown right now. For all the news during the day, stream us on your smart speaker. Just say, play CJAD 800. Your next CTV News update is at 2 o'clock.
The opinions expressed in the following program are provided for general information purposes only and should not be construed as advice from CJAD 800 or Bell Media. Listeners should always consult their own real estate agent with questions or concerns. The following is sponsored content.
Welcome to the Real Estate Show with your real estate and mortgaging team, Terry Kalakos and Marav Marciano on CJAD 800.
And a happy Sunday afternoon, everyone. You're listening to The Real Estate Show. I'm your host, Terry Kalakos, chartered real estate and mortgage broker, as well as president of Northeast Real Estate and Mortgage Agency, and as well CBC Alliance. And today we're going to be talking about something that's been on your minds for a little while. You've been calling the office. You've called the station for it. Reverse mortgages. What exactly are they, and how do they work, and how do we get them? So it's going to be a fun and informative show. Our text lines are going to be open. Our phone lines are open. Joining me, we have my co-host, Marav Marciano, chartered real estate and mortgage broker and vice president super extraordinaire of Northeast and CBC Alliance. Welcome.
Hello. Do I dare say it? Spring has sprung.
Yes, it has. It has. The weather is getting a little bit better. Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it. It is Montreal. We have had surprise snowstorms before
and
in April.
Chances are we will have. Yeah.
But it's looking good. I look at the 14-day forecast. It's looking good.
It's looking good. All I know is that this morning I looked out onto our pool and I saw some water.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, okay, that means that I'm going to have to try and go out there and break some ice and hopefully not put a hole in my liner, but that's a whole other conversation. Feel free to call in with your questions to 514-790-0800, or you could text into 514-800, and don't forget to write your name in the text so we can give you proper kudos. You can also visit us online at facebook.com/Northeast Nordest and facebook.com/CBC Alliance Quebec. And if you haven't done so already, what do the good listeners need to do, Marav?
Subscribe to our YouTube channel,
which is
newsonthego.ca.
Exactly. So before we kick off today's show about reverse mortgages, I do want to do a little bit of a market update. We were off last week, so there's been a lot that has actually gone on, and I do want to talk a little bit about it. So first thing, and the big thing that's on everyone's mind, fixed rates, right? So fixed mortgage rates are on the rise. Variable rates have gone up as well. Interestingly enough, we've actually seen banks reduce the discount that they have been giving to potential. Marav just punched the mic for those of you that it's okay. It's all right. She got mad. She heard, rates are going up. She punches the mic. We've seen the variable rates. We've seen lenders removing as they don't have as much of a discount anymore off of the prime rate. So that's been going on for the last week or so. And we're expecting the Bank of Canada to make an announcement coming up on April 15th. And when that happens, it's not going to be a surprise. We are expecting at least a 0.25 increase, bringing the overnight rate up to 0.75. What I'm more curious about and what intrigues me is if we look back. So a couple of weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, we looked at the 5-year bond yields. And the 5-year bond yields a couple of weeks ago were hovering around 1.48%. That was low. Okay, so 1.48%. From the beginning of, I would say, and that was March 2nd. Okay, so March 2nd, 1.48%. Today, bond yields are sitting at 2.51%. So a full percentage point, actually more than 1% in 1 month. So that is an indicator of a strengthening in the economy. Although I'm of the mind that whenever you see something move in a certain direction very quickly, you tend to see a little bit of a correction occur on it. And I have a feeling we're going to probably be seeing that in the next couple of weeks. We'll see a little bit of a dip occur. I think a lot of investors and the markets are anticipating a Bank of Canada increase, so that's having an impact on that.
Okay, and bond yields affect more fixed rates.
Exactly.
And Bank of Canada overnight rate affects more variables and lines of credit.
Exactly.
100%. Okay, so let's see. But I mean, it hasn't gone up to the point of panic.
No.
It's going up slowly, and it's going up back to normality, if you want.
Exactly.
Okay.
Back to pre-COVID number. Right now, we are in pre-COVID numbers. Okay, so although it might seem shocking to some, where we've seen interest rates go from 1.5 to 3.25 or 3.5, what typical fixed rates are right now, we're back to normal. This is what it was pre-COVID. So let's keep that in mind. Okay. The other thing, home prices are still on the rise in Canada. I saw something that actually, I was looking at this number this morning, and it actually alarmed me a little bit. And you know what I'm about to say? I'm talking about the national average of home prices. And this is coming directly from Korea. So national home prices, January 2020, okay? National average home price was $504,350.
That's across Canada.
Across Canada. Today, that number, as of February 2022, is sitting at $816,720.
Whew. That is a
huge increase.
Huge.
So are we going to see a market correction? I do believe we're going to see a market correction. I think that as interest rates go up, I think that you are going to see maybe less people looking to buy. But for there to be anything major that occurs, I believe that you're going to have people all of a sudden running to sell their house. And as long as inventory, as we've talked about before, as long as inventory remains low, you're still going to have probably a balanced market. So I don't think that we're going to be, in the next coming months, after this buying season is done, I think what we're going to probably be seeing is we're going to be seeing a house going up on the market. It'll sell. Maybe we won't be having those multiple offers. Maybe we won't be having, I think that the market is going to balance out. I think we're a ways away before we see a market correction, but there will be one at a certain point in time, at least in the next couple of years.
Yeah, I think that definitely 2022, the trend will continue. And then we might see a little bit of tapering off of this kind of craziness. Not necessarily stopping, not necessarily reversing, but I think a slowdown in the way things are done.
Absolutely. And MLS sales obviously have continued in February. They're down minus 8.2%. And again, that's not to mistake the price of homes. The price of homes are up. The MLS sales are down. Okay, so if we look at it year over year, we're down minus 0.82%. But this time last year, we were up 39.2%. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, last year, if we look at March of last year versus March of the previous year, because there was COVID and there was sort of a shutdown, that's why it was such a big increase from March 2020 to March 2021. Now, March 2021 to March 2022, we're going to see a slowdown rather than an increase.
So here's the $1 million question. Young couple looking to buy their first house. Would you advise them to buy, rent, and wait? Or what would you advise?
If they've got the funds to buy, go for it. If you don't want to be a part of this
craziness,
craziness exactly, then rent for a little while until you save up and you wait for it to cool down a little bit.
So my philosophy is a little bit different. I'm always, if you have the ability to buy, you buy. If you don't have and you need to kind of put your stuff in order, then do it. But renting, you got to keep in mind the money that you're spending on rent is just basically, it's going out the window.
Yeah.
Right? So you want to make sure that you're doing everything that you can to increase your net worth every single day. When we come back, we're going to be looking at the reasons why so many Canadians are opting to get a reverse mortgage. But first, we're going to go off to the CJAD Traffic Center.
Well, we have roadwork having an impact out there on a number of fronts. 13 South closed from the 40 to Hickmore. Grab the service road at the Gouin exit or else you'll be stuck there 5 to 10 minutes. 13 North, not as bad today. You're forced off at Hickmore. You can re-enter at the 520 West, but the 20 West merge for the 13 North is barred. It's okay to use the 32nd Ave detour. The 20 East ramp to the 138 West is closed. To carry North and South, busiest up at the top. Jean Talon to the Met, which in the eastbound direction is slow from the Circle to Stinson. Westbound thicker, 10 minutes plus from L'Acadie into the interchange because of the outbound La Fontaine closure. Notre Dame, just some patchy resistance out in the east, and Papineau South, not too shabby heading for Jacques Cartier. Victoria closed both sides 9A to 3P through Tuesday, and inbound Champlain 15 minutes from Taschereau. Step into Marché Adonis for deliciously unique marinated meats until April 6. Regular marinated drumsticks, $1.39 per pound. Your next report at 1:30.
Anytime news breaks, CJAD 800 has it.
Indigenous leaders were deeply moved by the apology Pope Francis delivered at the Vatican for the Catholic Church's role in residential schools.
On the air, on Twitter, email to your inbox. Up to the minute. News Talk Radio. CJAD 800.
Save with thousands of rollbacks at Walmart. Save $3 on 750 milliliters of Bella del Sol organic extra virgin olive oil. Now, only $4.97 at Walmart.
GCP Research is looking for women 40 to 65 years of age experiencing moderate to severe hot flashes for a clinical study on menopause. If you are not suited to hormone replacement therapy or prefer not to use it, call GCP Research at 514-800-2130.
The Real Estate Show is brought to you by Northeast Real Estate and Mortgage Agency.
CJAD 800 would like to put a little extra cash in your pocket. Just listen to the Andrew Carter Morning Show to play the Can't Lose quiz and win $100 to spend at C&M Textiles. Do it once, do it right. With locations in Montreal, Laval, Brossard, and Ottawa. See their products at cmtextiles.com. The Can't Lose quiz. You don't even really have to know stuff. Well, maybe a little. On News Talk Radio, CJAD 800.
How can we not worry? We're running out of time. Selling the house is not a problem. We've got multiple offers, but what if we can't find a new house to move into? That's the problem.
And Northeast is the solution. I'm Terry Kilakos, and at Northeast, we have the key to your new home. Our team of expert realtors will make sure you're not left out in the cold. It's simple, and it's free.
Let Terry and his team make your dreams come true. Call Northeast today at 514-680-4674.
Life is better framed.
Hi, we're Tanya and Matt, owners of Le Frame Shop.
And today we'd like to talk to you about framing your memorabilia.
I think what Matt is trying to say is that custom framing can create one-of-a-kind gifts that are timeless and deeply meaningful. So even though some of us may not be great at saying it, Le Frame Shop are the experts when it comes to framing your
memorabilia.
At Le Frame Shop, we help you frame the stuff you love and love the stuff you frame. So come by one of our shops and find out why we say life is better framed.
Celebrating their 20th anniversary, Renovco certainly has become a Montreal institution in the renovation world. Renovco has won the Consumer's Choice Award for 7 consecutive years, the West Island Excellence in Business Award 2 years in a row, and the Profit 500 Award twice. I'm Jan Eeks, and what stands out most for me is to see how many repeat customers they have, as repeat customers indicate really satisfied customers. Call them for your renovation, 514-856-9993.
Get the most out of spring by enjoying awesome activities and get them for less with Shopico.ca. Bring out your inner gamer with 2 passes to Zero Latency Montreal. Become a video game character in a full-on virtual reality adventure where you interact safely with other players. Or if you've got little ones, how about a trip to Ranch Dupont, where you can discover, observe, and feed over 200 animals. Wildlife in the heart of Shawinigan. Find these and other great local deals at Shopico.ca.
Start your morning with McDonald's. But what'll it be? Something sweet or something savory? How about swavery? Get the sweet taste of maple and savory crispy chicken in McDonald's Chicken McGriddles. Available at participating restaurants until 11 a.m.
Congratulations to Canada Soccer's men's national team on qualifying to the FIFA World Cup, the first in 36 years. They've made us all proud. Depodium Mini Entrepot, proud partner of Canada Soccer. Try 4 weeks free. Details at depodium.com.
For all your commercial metal needs, sheet, plate, bar, tubing, and more, Diversified Allbrick is Canada's premier metal supplier with a full line of the highest quality stainless steel, aluminum, and specialty metals in all grades, forms, finishes, and tempers. AS 9120B certified for aerospace with over 20,000 inventory items to choose from throughout their 150,000 square feet of distribution space in Quebec and Ontario. Diversified Allbrick, Canada's most diversified metal service center. Buy online at diversifiedulbrich.ca.
With decor from Broe Martineau, you can really feel the moment.
Well, that was risky. Thoughtless even. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, just one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Whew! My dishwasher doesn't ruin cookware.
Until April 13th, buy a fridge and range set and get the dishwasher at half price. Broe Martineau, a vow to quality and price. Selected brands and models.
You're listening to The Real Estate Show with your real estate and mortgaging team, Terry Kalakos and Marav Marciano on CJAD 800.
You're listening to The Real Estate Show, and today we are demystifying reverse mortgages. Feel free to call into the show with your questions at 514-790-0800, or you could text into 514-800. And we got a couple of texts that came in. One is from Gary, and Gary is very confused as to why I would want to chop a hole in the ice of my pool. Ice fishing, perhaps, he says? Well, Gary, I'll tell you why. Because I am an extremely impatient human being. Okay, so when I see a little bit of water, what I like to do is I like to go onto, get in there and like stab that rest of the ice, break it up a little bit, so that way the sun can come in and warm up the water a little bit more, so that there's not like this layer of ice on top, and therefore, thawing out the pool faster. Between you and me, I think that it doesn't actually do anything. I think it just makes me feel better. I get my frustrations out by doing that, But that's why I do it. I don't know.
Okay, and we have another text here related to our market update rather than reverse mortgages.
People are putting their homes on sale at stupid, ridiculous prices just to see if there's a fish out there. Maybe they're in my pool. Maybe that's why I'm ice fishing. Sorry. Fish that will give them the amount they ask. Nothing makes sense out there. Problem caused by real estate brokers. So I've heard that before. I've heard people say that the problem is real estate brokers.
We're always to blame anyways.
Of course. You always need a scapegoat. Yeah. You always need someone to blame. It's your opinion if you think, obviously, that the real estate brokers are the problem. The real estate brokers are not the problem. The market is the problem. Having no supply is the problem. If you have something that you want to sell, and you know that you're one of the few people that is able to sell this product or this service or whatever it may be, you're going to ask for whatever you want to ask. And if there's somebody there that's willing to pay it, that establishes the new fair market value of that property or of that product or service. Okay. So real estate brokers are not to blame because clients do have an opinion about what they actually want to get for their home. Right? Real estate brokers, believe it or not, they're going to try and explain to clients, majority of them, and the good ones, they're going to say, listen, your house is not worth $10 million. It's worth this much.
Yep.
And then they're going to have to make a decision, the client, whether or not they're going to go with that broker or not. And it's as simple as that. Now, here's the good news for this texter. The reality is that if the house truly is not worth what it's being listed at and what someone is willing to pay for it, the bank is not going to recognize the value. So if the bank doesn't recognize the value, that house is not selling for that price, right?
Yeah.
So although we want to blame the real estate brokers, we want to blame, people and whatnot, what do they say? Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah.
And it's simple as that.
Absolutely. I agree.
All right, let's talk reverse mortgages.
Reverse mortgages. There's a lot of misinformation out there. There's, in the States it's done differently than Canada. There's been good press, bad press. So I think it's important for us to
demystify it a little bit.
To explain a little bit this product, because it's definitely used the right way. It could definitely help a lot of people.
Yeah. So let's talk about it. I'm going to ask you the question, what is a reverse mortgage?
So it's a mortgage,
okay,
which is basically a loan secured on your home.
Right.
But the only difference that you're not required to make payments.
So no capital, no interest payments are required for as long as you live in the home.
Yeah.
And
that's it. The interest just accumulates.
Yeah. Now, the important thing to remember is that when you do get a reverse mortgage, they're not going to lend you the same amount of money that you would typically be getting when you're getting a regular type of mortgage. So let's say you wanted to refinance a property. The maximum that you could refinance, typically a home, you're looking at 80% loan to value, provided that your income is sufficient to support that. In the case of a reverse mortgage, however, they're not going to go to 80%. They're going to build in a little bit of a margin of safety, a huge margin of safety, actually. And depending on your age, they're going to give you a different amount.
Yeah, so typically it's anywhere between 40 to 55% of the value of your home.
Exactly.
That they lend you, depending on your age. The younger you are, the less they lend you, because they want to leave enough room for the interest to accumulate. The older you are, the more they're willing to lend you, because they know that it's a shorter period of time for the interest to accumulate.
Yeah. And the thing that I like about reverse mortgages is that if you choose to actually make contributions into that mortgage, so if you do want to pay the interest on it annually, you can. You're just not obliged to. The only thing that you're obliged to do when you have a reverse mortgage, stuttered. I can't speak properly. I could never speak properly. The only thing that's important to remember is that you have to make sure that you have proper insurance always on the house. So that you have to pay for. And the other thing that you have to make sure that you're paying for is you have to make sure that you're paying your municipal and school taxes. So as long as you make those 2 payments, or 3 payments, I should say, because it is 3, you're good to go. You could live in there until you're 130 years old, and no one's going to say anything to you.
Yeah, and absolutely. And look, at the end of the day, we have a lot of retired Canadians who, OAS is not enough. Receiving pension from the government is just not enough to live on. And living in a home that's fully paid for and living at the poverty line is not a solution. So this product basically allows them to unlock some of the equity from their home and have that cushion, whether it's a monthly revenue that they get or a big lump sum that they put in an account as a cushion to live on and to not have to basically live day to day and wonder where they're going to get what they could afford, what they can't afford. It's
So what do you need to qualify when you're applying for a reverse mortgage?
Well, you definitely need to be over 55.
Yeah.
Even if you're 2 borrowers, right?
Yes,
both of them
that's
have
right.
to be. Yeah.
Both have to be over 55.
Okay.
The interesting thing is your income is completely irrelevant because this is a product that's actually designed for retirees. So it's a product that's designed for people that don't have revenues, right? So if you do have revenues that are coming in, whether it's large pensions or anything like that, maybe this is not going to be the right product for you. But typically when we're talking about the typical person that would be getting a reverse mortgage would be someone that is living on government pensions. So income is not a factor. The other thing that's not a factor is credit. Because you don't have to make payments, the only thing that really counts is your age and the equity in the property.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's as simple as that. right?
Yeah, absolutely. And what's good is that, again, depending on your age, you can unlock up to 55% of the appraised value of your home. They're going to definitely appraise your home. And like I mentioned, it's either lump sum or monthly payments that you could take if you're somebody who'd rather spread it out and get, that extra little income.
That's it. And we have a text here from Tommy from Mirabel. Hi, Terry. From your experience, what size is better to rent out? 3.5s, 4.5s, 5.5s, duplex, triplex, fourplex. What do you buy, my friend? So this is actually one of our clients. I recognize his number. For me, I'm all about going bigger. So if you're able to go with a fourplex, go for a fourplex. But the philosophy is whatever you buy, as long as you're cash flowing and it makes sense, then it's a good deal. Even if it's a condo, even though I'm not a big fan of condos.